Surprise, motherfucker.
Sub Sunday.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo, what up? Happy Sunday, gamers. Oh shit, Aloha and Cronus with the resub. Any more did I miss? I think I got them all. Cronus, tier 3, 14. Dude, has it been 14 months already? God damn. Time flies, holy shit. Thank you, Cronus. I appreciate it. What a journey it's been. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you, dude. And Aloha. Long time no see, Aloha. How you doing, buddy? Aloha. Thank you for the 44 months, tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Trindle, as always, for the help.
Surprise, motherfucker.
My dude. Oh!
120 months Kappa.
120 months. Hello, Adrian, with the tier 3. What up, dude? Hope you and the wifey feeling good still. Thank you so much, man. The 1 year. Tier 3. Huge support. Thank you.
Surprise,
Crying Hawk with the 11 months. Dude, all the homies are here right now. We got all the homies. What up, everybody? Oh. I installed the virus. It asked me 3 times if I trusted this program. Exclamation mark join, dude. It should work. It should work flawlessly. I'll still have like Stream Labs up for YouTube chat. But we're all good. Margot's thing is here. The one, the only program. It was very easy to set up. I was a goofball. I was a goofball. Okay. I'll tell you, I'll be honest with you. I was a goofball. I was a goofball. It's funny also, my Twitch channel is the bot in chat. You guys can now at me and call me a bot. Now I have all your data. So yeah, what this bot does amazingly well is it tells me the tier, right? So that makes my life easier. And it tells me how many times you've queued. So I can do the arrow over, and if I do check mark like you've actually done it, and you rejoin queue, I can know how many times you've queued now. My brain doesn't have to calculate and remember everybody's thing. So Margot with the huge W on helping me with that. Mr. Pips did say that Maple is an automaton. What the hell does that mean? You called me an automaton? Well, he's a charger, okay. Why did he call me an automaton? Did you add nicknames to link the Steam name to your Twitch name? Sorry, what's up? Why Helldivers 2 suddenly using like 70% of the CPU? That shouldn't be suddenly. It's always used a large amount of like a CPU, like a 17700K. I mean, Gloom planets are very intensive. It's like it's something to do with like it's like the world in general, right, is like pretty intensive. The Gloom units spit out a fuckload of effects, like the you know, the volumetrics, and then it's a bug city, which are not, they're very hard to run, right? So like in general, like I'm assuming you're jumping on Gloom planets. Those are like really intensive, but it shouldn't just be CPU. I find city maps are very GPU intensive actually, because they render in the entire city. But like when I'm on planet, I have very high percent CPU as well, brother. Like it's a very CPU intensive game. What were you getting before? Like what kind of differences? This auto serve features as plus tier. Yeah, that's another one. I don't have to like worry about it because like time didn't really matter, right? It's tier that like was the important part, right? It's because I think it does time, then it does tier, or tier time. It's great. 10 out of 10. And then obviously I still have it up on my other screen just in case for like people that are on YouTube and stuff like that. Also, it actually has the right name. It actually has Factory Strider's name, not Ram Ranch, which is over here. So which is good. CPU is 40% usually, not as big. Interesting. I don't think I've noticed like bigger CPU jumps personally. Maybe I'm wrong. If you're using DirectX 11 all of a sudden, you might be using more CPU. Are both lists in the same order? No. The other list from Streamlabs literally does it purely by time. Which is why it was like really hard for me to parse through it all, because it's like I have to remember who's tier, like who's played already, who hasn't played already, and like, you know, are you still subbed? Are you not subbed? Like, yeah, it was a huge pain in the ass. So that's why this program is so nice. Did it work on YouTube? Oh, you just joined a second time on YouTube. Oh, okay. But it won't show up over here. Because YouTube is not connected here yet. So that's why I have the other one as well. Is that if anyone joins via YouTube. So, thanks for tech support. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, Glitch. That does sound a little abnormal. Maybe it's DirectX 11. It's probably just Gloom Planets being Gloom Planets. They are extremely fucking intensive. Like, but we've already told the devs, they know. I'm not 100% on that though. What is this song? Batman X the Monsters. It's kind of a vibe. Did you guys see the announcement trailer stuff for Marathon? I think we're like I quickly just want to watch it over one more time. There's also like an opinion piece we could do from like Mr. Lupo. While I eat my food, I was thinking maybe we could do this.
Hey y'all, it's time. The embargo is lifted. The doors are open.
While I eat my food,
I went to Bungie and I played some more.
Looks very white, but
this
I guess it is white.
First off, this is not an ad.
It's like cauliflower with some jalapenos, and then there's like a chicken with some cream sauce and jalapenos.
Highlighted moments.
It's creamy.
Footage that they let us capture, specifically on day 2 of this trip, and I've been involved with this game.
Personally, I was pretty impressed by the game. It actually
over the last
1 second, I'll just
6 years. I think actually the first time that I had heard anything about it was 7 years ago. So take all that into account. Obviously, as a content creator, I can give my input and my responses.
I like Dr. Lupo. He's got good vibes.
I don't know the ins and outs.
I haven't watched this video. I watched.
So just do me a favor.
Skill specs.
Okay. Probably wondering what is Marathon. It is Bungie's take on an extraction shooter in a futuristic setting, borrowed, reimagined, rebooted from a 90s series of games, trio of games that Bungie made specifically for Mac at the time. That was, I believe when it was originally created, was the first FPS on PC to use a mouse to be able to aim. You used to have to use, I believe, the arrow keys. Back in
Innovation.
But it is a futuristic version of the extraction shooter genre that has kind of exploded. So I think Bungie took an opportunity to say, we can do that too. Let's go ahead and try it. You play in a trio. There's PvE and PvP elements across the entire game. You're doing tasks, or in this case, contracts for different factions. There are UESC AI mobs, the robots all over the place that are trying to keep you from digging into the leftovers of the colony from the Marathon ship. And there's going to be a ton of lore that they, I'm sure when release happens, that will be all over the game, because that's kind of what Bungie does. It is a hero shooter as well. In the alpha that we played, there are 4 different runners to play as, and each runner has different abilities, and they are very reminiscent of other games you may or may not have played. I got strong Delta Force.
Jesus, the hater rate is crazy. Sony paid $3 billion for this and some DLC. Well, they pay for the people, right? Like when you buy a company, you're usually buying like the IP, but also like the people that work there and the workflow, right? I really don't understand the marathon hate all that much. I really don't, because the game actually looks pretty cool. I don't get the big hate on it. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. I mean, it is what it is. You might not be into distraction shooters or whatnot, but I don't know. It looks good to me. The art direction is really cool. I think that's like my number one. Is that's what drew me to the game, was the art direction. What's probably going to keep me is the gunplay. The gunplay looks really solid. But I'm not surprised from Bungie. The gunplay looks really good. But for an extraction shooter, it's like, how's the anti-cheat going to work? Apparently they're not doing a kernel level anti-cheat, which gives me some amount of like fear that the game is just going to get fucking riddled with hackers. That sucks. And the second part is that Skill Up brought up a bunch of worries of, obviously it's still in development, so they need to add more systems to flesh out the world to make sure it feels like a good extraction shooter, right? More things to bring players together to fight, more loot, more interesting progression systems and stuff like that, right? There's still more that they have to do to flesh it out, because obviously it's going up against like Tarkov, which has been out for it's been over it's been like 7 years or whatever, it's been out for forever. It's going against Hunt Showdown. It's going against like even the new free-to-players, which don't really have legs themselves, but it's going up against free-to-players. So it's there's a lot to do for them. But I mean, I think from a starting point, I'm pretty damn excited. I hope I get into the alpha so I can play it and give more an opinion.
Combined with Apex vibes from the way that the game handles and plays. The other side of that, though, is this game comes with a bunch of different modifiers for the way.
I'm also really excited that the gameplay is faster paced than most extraction shooters tend to be, both because you're constantly in combat with NPCs, but also player versus player combat is very Apex-like, and I like Apex a lot. I still have like a lot of nostalgia for like when Apex first came out, and it was like the Wild West as far as like gameplay. So I'm pretty excited to try that out.
That your runner will handle. You have a shield, you've got cores, you have implants that change the way that your character moves and how long they can do certain things like sprint and stuff like that. And you have a backpack that you can expand. But you also have a mod system for all of the weapons that you find that does change the rarity of the weapon as you put better and better mods in. There are mods that change the way the weapons fire. At a certain point, the first day, we found a railgun mod that shot the railgun into 2 bursts instead of single shot, which was pretty nasty. I believe partway through, I have a mod on a double barrel shotgun that I'm running that every time you do damage with it, I get a little bit of a speed boost for a little bit of time, which does make gap closing pretty easy. So there's a lot of different things that go into this. It is going to seem overwhelming at first. Do yourself a favor, slow it down. A lot of it you can probably figure out pretty easily as you watch. I'll do my best to kind of explain and talk over certain things as we go through. And my hope here is that you just enjoy the video. I've got high hopes for the potential of this game. I think that if Bungie sticks to what they do best while still embracing the hardcore nature of what extraction shooters or the player base for extraction shooters typically look for, I think they have a hit on their hands. And they definitely have a different aesthetic than I think any other extraction shooter out right now. I mean, when you see it yourself, they have an identity that I think stands out in a big way. And I had a ton of fun. Granted, it was just a day and a half roughly this time around. Only got really maybe 10 hours of playtime. I could see the vision that they have, and I desperately hope that it does well. Just like any other game that I'm given the opportunity to go out and go check out. So thank you, Bungie, for that opportunity. But anyway, the story or lore follows the end of Marathon Infinity. in which you are a runner sent down to try and scrap anything that is left from the colony on Tau Ceti 4 with the marathon ship in orbit, smash through the moon. But you are down there scrapping together anything you can, and the UESC is trying to stop you. That's the AI robots you see us fighting all over the place. They're basically like security that's trying to keep us out. The runner idea of being offloaded from your consciousness into the cloud, so to say, and then
reminds me of Brink.
Is actually pretty sick. And some of the
I don't really remember Brink too well.
Some of the stuff you probably
was that the island PvP game?
Ago.
I think it was like an island or something.
A decent job of
giving
life.
I go the 1 year, dude.
And some emotion to what you were. I went into originally thinking was like soulless.
What you doing, buddy?
The
1 year,
of androids, and they're really not. They did a good job with giving you the feeling like you are actually someone. You're just being downloaded into a body temporarily. So I understood what they were trying to get at. The weapon system in the game is actually quite interesting. So it seems like everything starts.
Do you ever get your meals
gray,
for dinner table?
And as you
do you ever have meals at dinner? Yeah. I mean, off stream. I just eat my breakfast here.
3 slots, some have 4. You're not only adjusting the way that the gun handles, looks, and feels, or like the ability to zoom.
The big innovative thing that Bungie's doing here is they're bringing like AAA gunplay to the extraction shooter genre, right? I think that's the big one, right? They're bringing like movement and gunplay from like a AAA developer and like dev time to it. Like you could play Tarkov, that's not AAA gunplay. That's like spaghetti arms gunplay, right? No one has blended like high quality extraction shooter yet properly. Right, even Hunt Showdown goes for like this semi-realism kind of approach, and it can sometimes feel very like weird. Spaghetti arms, do you know what I mean by that? Like when you shoot a gun in Tarkov, like it often doesn't feel very tight. It's very like the best way I would describe it is like when I shoot, like maybe it was just when I played. But gunplay in Tarkov always felt incredibly off. Like, it's not a very traditional shooter. It feels like slop. Yeah, I don't know. I just use spaghetti arms because it just feels like, you know, the gun doesn't feel like it's connected to me, if that makes sense. Whereas, like, with other shooters, you can point the weapon. Yeah, there's recoil. Yeah, it'll, like, bounce around. But at least I feel better connected to the weapon. I never felt connected to my weapon when I used a weapon in Tarkov. It always felt like it was like some like thing bouncing out of my hands constantly. It's like my character had a bad grip on it or something. It was very odd. So, yeah, the main thing that I'm excited for Bungie to bring to the table is just like a higher quality of gameplay that no other extraction shooter could do so far. Right? I think the closest extraction shooter that has done that is like DMZ from COD. But even that one was just basically like a tacked on mode from their battle royale, right? Some people really liked it. I didn't want to really get into it because it wasn't something that I wanted a game that was more built around it, specialized for marathon or specialized for the extraction shooter rather than just like a tacked on mode. Like the same kind of feeling for what's the most recent free to play one? I forget what it's called. Fuck, what was it called? The one that came out and had the ridiculously long name, then they shortened it. We did the beta for a while. I didn't really play the extraction shooter on stream, but I played the battlefield mode on stream. I played it off stream, and it wasn't like, yeah, Hawk Ops, yeah, that's it. I didn't think, like, it felt like a free to play game, right? It was a free to play game at the end of the day. Delta Force, that's it. Thank you, Adrian. I forgot that Adrian works for the company, if you guys don't know. Yeah, so like Delta Force was good, and it like definitely raising the bar for like free to play games, but it still felt like a free to play game. There was still free to play microtransactions going on in the background as well, right? Now, some people are not going to like it, but most likely this game is going to be $30 to $40, similar to like Hunt at release, similar to like Tarkov, right? So people are definitely questioning like, why is it not free to play? And we'll talk about that today. I'm sure we'll get onto that discussion like crazy. But I don't know. The main thing is like a level of polish that no other extraction shooter has at the moment. Because no one else has come out
Doom,
and like put this much investment into the game.
Increasing the rarity and adjusting the stats.
You know what I mean?
I do want to point out if at any point during the video you do see me pull up the stats for a gun, like the range is literally just that's the range. It's not like Destiny where you have to look at the weapon type and then the frame and then know what that stat range. What does 100 range mean for a shotgun versus 100 range for a sniper? They're two different things. In this, it felt like they were giving you just a direct. This is the number. I think the only caveat to that, so the guns do that.
But yeah, I saw someone say it.
Below the
people are either going to love
stats
or
down
hate
there
the
that
art style.
are
Totally
adjusting,
true.
like, speed
Personally, I love
and,
it, but that's
your
going to be
regen
like, some
for
people are going to
your
love it,
heat
some
or
people are going to hate
stamina,
it.
that kind of thing. Those numbers are a little less specific. I equate them
And like,
very
even
similarly
for
to
me,
the Destiny stats.
even for me, like, sometimes the art style looks a little goofy, and then sometimes it's like, oh my god, that looks so badass. You know what really sold me on the art style though? Watching that little mini film that they did at the end of the live stream. That was badass.
One exception.
I also like it was darker. It's darker. Like a really, it's a dark narrative.
You could overwrite them, but if you got
It seems like they want to bring a story to an extraction shooter, which doesn't really happen at the moment.
So at no point during that,
Which could be interesting.
To say, hey, the toss-up that they're looking for is they don't want the economy to just snowball into bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger all the time. Tarkov has durability, and if you lose a thing and it wasn't insured, it's just gone, right? In this, if somebody, if somebody picks your gun up and gets out with it, it just stays forever. So there's two kind of things going on.
This is also, I think, a stylistic choice to keep frame rates high. I doubt that this game is going to be very like intensive, right? It doesn't have that look where it's like very fine detail. I mean, it doesn't look like even like I look under this crate over here, the shadows. So they probably don't have like some kind of very sophisticated lighting system on the game, which is kind of good for a competitive FPS game. Like you don't need nor want it to look crazy. So I think that's okay. If they went very stylistic. I think someone linked a post somewhere where there's like a really high up Sony executive saying that Sony should move away from such like chasing graphical demanding titles and go for more stylistic choices. You know? Which some people are going to hate because some people only look at games as like they need to be like cutting edge. But I don't know. I'm personally okay with it just them going super, super artistic. Because like as a competitive player, it's really easy to see enemies because they don't blend in with the background because it's too complex of a scene. Like if you've ever played like a more modern Battlefield title, so often I feel like the enemy characters just kind of blend into the background. Whereas in this game, I feel like they actually pop out because they're not trying to be like crazy realistic, you know? They need to figure out budgets at Sony. Yeah. It's risky, right?
One is if a weapon switches hands enough times, gets marked as scrap, and when you go to loot it from somebody that you may have killed, you just get the value and credits instead. It breaks it. The other thing that I had suggested was let us pull one mod off of a gun.
The film looked better because it was like graphical power, pre-rendered CGI. The gameplay looks more flat. I think to some extent it's the time of day and the map. There's going to be 3 maps at release, and we're in an overcast area where everything is like color graded blue and gloomy. Whereas with the film, it was daytime and more vibrant. Does that make sense? So I think to some extent, it's like they maybe picked a bad map to show off. So I like every time you see this map shown, it's like very gloomy. So I think maybe that could have been it also. Like, because all of the cutscenes and stuff like that were done on this map. This like more gloomy looking map, whereas on the CGI, it was like daytime and sunny and shit like that. So I think this art style would also look better with like more vibrancy, right?
When you go to loot it from somebody that you may have killed.
Because like look, like you look at this scene, everything is like the same color grade, right? It's this like grayish blue.
Get the value in credits instead. It breaks it.
It's just kind of that map.
Suggested was, let us pull one mod off of a gun. Let's say
apparently there's going to be 3 maps to release, a 4th for the first season, so like a couple weeks after release or something like that.
On my double barrel in this video.
So
make it so I can rip the chip out, but it destroys the gun and everything else on it. Something to give the player an opportunity for choice when it comes to looting stuff from other players. If I see someone with a with like a blue scope and I want that,
EU winter color
purple that I already have.
When HE2, we'll play it in like a couple minutes.
A copy of the purple mod that I already have, but it's going to break everything else, including the scope I want. Do I take the scope and chuck the purple mod, knowing that
I'm worried about this though?
Are going to be 6 factions, each with a priority contract.
Gun look goofy.
Contracts are like
I don't think so.
Story missions.
Personally, I don't
drive
think so.
The narrative of the game, in which hopefully for this there is a narrative that is ever present for the player, even if you skip past every intro video, because each faction has like an AI that is assigned to it.
It fits the world really well.
And they
which is like a very synthetic world in the future where we're like basically 3D printing everything.
But as you're running these contracts, the priority ones are story missions. The additional ones, the secondary contracts are.
We're using like basically like synthetic worms to like print out things.
Run, and then it opens it like adds one of those to whatever faction it belongs to.
Very
like
clean aesthetic.
Or Traxxas, that kind of thing. And then you can choose to do those instead of a priority contract if you don't have any, or if you just want to grind rep for a certain faction, you can do that. And as you level the rep up, it unlocks.
The extraction shooter market is very contested.
Black market pieces and potential upgrades.
But it's also huge. Like a lot of people like extraction shooters.
Barter
so.
items and credits. You are buying things like the ability to buy green backpacks, expanded backpack. From a vendor. So in order to
Bungie's also trying to do like a more accessible extraction shooter here, because Bungie likes accessibility in their games.
Basically buff your faction.
So we'll see if a lot of non-extraction shooter people pick up the game and try it.
Have one contract at a time. Unlike
and I think that's another thing where like the gameplay, like it being smoother.
500 tasks to do. You pick one and you kind of just focus on that. Is that good or bad? I don't know. It does focus down the player's attention to doing just one thing at a time, which I think will result in more runs, which is probably their goal, is get you in and out of runs more and more often, which maybe that's good.
I was so pessimistic about this game, and now that I see it, I just want to play it.
Landslide. It is not a gritty mill sim. It is not ultra realism. The term that they use in development that they told us about was graphic realism, and you can see from the visuals.
Graphic realism. I don't know if I'd agree with that.
Every material is either matte or super glossy. There really isn't an in between. A lot of the buildings, the vehicles, the guns feel like they are, basic shapes with futuristic decals slapped on them. And admittedly, I love it. I actually think it looks really good because it's unique, because it's different. It's not going to be for everybody, and that's totally okay.
It's going to be polarizing.
We
already seen that. Some people absolutely shit on the art style really hard, and some people like
from ABI,
are super into it.
Delta Force, I think they nailed it. I think they did a very good job of giving you something that just feels, it's almost jarringly different in a way that I enjoy. But to each their own. I will say this: there are also some very natural things that stand out: trees, grass, the water, all that.
This looks better.
There's the same natural warning system.
There's actually color
into a number of other extraction shooters right now. The birds flying away, those are there to give information. If you hear the birds go off, you are going to know that there's people there. If you see the blue laser go
accessibility and art style preference is two different things, Zombie. Don't do that. That's just silly.
On top of what is one of I think one of the systems that's going to keep this game alive longer than other extraction shooters have attempted to do, and that is both randomized and player-driven in-raid events. There's a number of different times that we're running around, we're pushing buttons.
Birds flying out was Nick from Hunt. Absolutely. It's a good idea, though.
It's got a number on it. It's going to scan all of the other terminals in the area and mark them for you.
Accessibility means targeting a wider audience. No, not necessarily.
Hit the buttons on it. And
accessibility more is the target of, like, allowing people to access the game through less, like, trudging through gameplay systems and stuff like that in the context of a game. Like, so a game that is like more accessible versus less accessible. Helldivers is like not super accessible because you need to usually play the game a lot or look for like sources outside the game to understand it. You get into it, right? Whereas like other games, a lot more systems are in tuned with it. There's a lot more like settings to increase accessibility, like through like highlighting things, more UI options, so on and so forth, to increase accessibility, right?
And that is going to make another event spawn.
Having a wider appeal is not accessibility.
There's high value targets to get that have debuffs and things you have to do, systems you have to acknowledge and move along with. There's boss fights. There's all sorts of stuff. And I think if they add in a plethora of variety,
I wouldn't worry about that, Margot. People joining on both.
I think that's where their unpredictability from raid to raid is going to shine. Tarkov doesn't have that, but what they do have to keep raids varied is extremely complex environment. One thing that Marathon, from what you're seeing here, and granted this is only one map, but a lot of the locations, the POIs, are relatively flat. 1 or 2 floors, maybe an underground. Otherwise, it's pretty open. There are a lot of good angles. There's a lot of good terrain to hide behind and clutter. But if you look at like Reserve and Tarkov, they have the underground. They've got multiple 3, 4, 5-story buildings. You've got a mountain to go up on top of. Even their more basic maps in Tarkov.
I'll watch the rest later. Let's get into some HD2. Sup, K's? Sup, Pix? Oh, that's funny. To the program. Annie, are you joining for the first game? Or am I grabbing other people? What's going on, Annie? Just before I select someone. I want to play with Cronus and Adrian. Okay. See, now I'm just going to have... Well, I don't want to play right now, streamer. I want to play with Annie. Because Annie's the popular kid. Oh, no. It's all going to go downhill. But I want to play with Annie. Where's Annie? I want to play with Annie. Where's Annie? I want to play with Annie. Skip me so I can play with Annie. Annie, you're just so popular.
Nobody wants to play with me. Maybe just Cronus.
Everybody wants to play with you. Don't.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Not everyone wants to.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Maze doesn't want to play with me.
Chat, tell her. Where am I Discord ping? I'm doing it right now. I'm typing right now. We live. Viewer. Game day.
Where's Midnight? I guess he fell asleep again.
Repo plus... Oh, sorry. I should do HD2. Repo... Wildgate, maybe? Maybe actually finally trying Wildgate? Problem is not everybody has the game, so it's like hard to find people. Grab that, get that link, get the trindle, nice and happy, posted. Humble opinion from Annie. She's been devouring the humble pie today.
Cronus got all new PC parts.
I know. We were talking about it. Did you install them? Did you install that, Cronus? In order to boost civilian support going into operations, Super Earth Command has authorized temporary universal access to heavy machine gun. Ooh, that's cool. I guess heavy machine gun rates have been pretty low. Annie, I didn't select you.
Oh, you didn't select me? Oh.
No, because you said you wanted to play with certain people, so I was going to wait. So I was going to go with the people that signed up first. And then when we get to Cronus and...
well, my bad. I'm embarrassed now. I'm not invited to the cool kids table.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my... The bot even says when it's your turn, miss.
Can you show chat that thing that I showed you? The baseball cap with the sunglasses? That is the most ridiculous thing that I saw while I was doing that internet shopping today.
What am I showing?
That cap, like the picture. I
Which
sent
one?
you
You
when
sent me
were
multiple.
sleeping.
Which
The
one?
cap with the sunglasses.
The cap, not cat. The cap.
Yeah. No cap.
No cap on a fat stick. Sorry, what am I looking? It's just it's a baseball cap
Look at that.
with
Why
glasses
would
attached.
they make that? What the fuck is that? Do you even know how much that is?
I have no idea. No, my green screen is fine.
Take a guess. Take a guess. Take a guess.
Yes, take a guess. Take a guess.
This is some stuff that women buy. Like really.
Sup, gays?
Good guess, Lulu, but not.
Yeah,
not close.
sup, gays.
That is like, what the fuck is that? Please.
What a scary
What
inside
the
joke.
Fuck? What?
No, just like we're gonna be doing the Pixinator quote today, and someone's not gonna get the inside joke, and they'll be like, "Are they being fucking assholes?"
Hey, that thing was like $800. That cap with the sunglasses.
No cap on a fat stack. For real, for real.
I can't believe it. Also, you know the Blue Origin thing? They're getting ready. The women have their outfits ready to go up, like to space.
Annie is so excited to hate on that rocket launch. I can
No, I'm not.
I can hear it. Listen to her laugh. Listen to her. Do you sick
Like
with the
the Blue Origin
medium
thing?
armor, Quasar,
They-
gas guard? I got you, brother. I'll do that.
And like they got some designer to design their outfit to space. Like I was like, I cannot with this shit.
Annie,
I
see,
cannot.
Annie's literally doing what I just said she was
What?
gonna do.
Why do you need to dress that good to go out? Like, wouldn't you be more worried if that fucking outfit like would work? Can you please wait, Maple? Let me send you this. You can show chat this. Cause it's nerdy stuff, right? Space. You guys are into space stuff. There.
Oh shit, are we out of VIP slots? Oh shit. 1 second.
Oh, there's 2 people who redeemed it.
Fatal, it's been a month, so I can take it off Fatal.
Sorry, Fatal.
The Factor is ending, so Jason Newcomb, yep. Where else can I grab some?
Take it away from Revo.
Take it away from Revo? That's fucked up, Annie. Is
He's barely here. He doesn't need it.
there anyone else? Do you actually
Take it
want me-
away from Marvin. Take it away from Marvin because he barely comes to.
Nah, it's nice when they come back and they still have it. So I'm
Okay, when they come back, we'll give it back to them.
fair enough. Alright, I think we're good. We got
Cause like, how many VIP slots do we have? Like 10.
I wish it told me. I thought it told me somewhere. I don't know where it is. I can look up later.
I think it was 10 or something like that. 10 or 20.
Factory Strider. Okay, now it should go through. Yeah. All right. So did I get both? Did I get Margot? Margot, did you get your VIP? Margot did get it. Okay, cool. All right. Let me just get onto this damn planet. Ooh, good song.
Ripple, can you show that photo?
Fucking crazy frog, dude. Not right now. I have too much shit going on in my head. I'm overwhelmed.
You have ADHD?
No, I just need to get through some things before I add more to the queue. You know what I mean? In my brain. Is that cool? Is that fair?
Mm-hmm.
Uno momento, por favor. This is where I need you to like, you know how like some streamers they have like people that like are in the background fucking with the streamer because they can show things on screen.
Huh?
So, if you've ever seen like Tim the Tapman stream or some streamers, they have like editors who are like throwing images up on screen to mess with the streamer. We could literally
No,
just
I
do
don't
that because you could be a show and tell. You could just throw images that you want me to show on stream
How do I do that?
for them. It would be through Stream Elements and Stream Labs. You would like log in and then push it through there.
picture.
He didn't put anything else, so I think it's just Quasar, Gascar, Doug. Rest up to you. Okay, cool. Annie could just be like show and tell, because Annie always wants to show us pictures and stuff like that, and it's like up to me to just show it, which is sometimes difficult because I'm in the middle of something.
So I can just operate it like that through Stream Elements?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't even know how to set up with OBS. That's why I don't even know how to stream.
Basically, what it's like, Annie, is like, think of it like you open up a web page and then you can like import like images and stuff like that, and then it'll show up on my screen.
Okay.
So, anyways.
I'll be showing embarrassing. Who wants to see embarrassing photos of Maple?
Not me.
Let's take a vote. Do you guys want me to do that? Vote for me to be able to show images.
I would, yes.
Yeah, I'll do it, Cheeto. Trust me. I have photos of Maple in high school. No beard.
HMG is
Big
free
mouth.
today? Yeah, it is. To Shwarma, to answer your question about like VIP, it's mostly like VIP is something that we give to like, you know,
Important people.
I don't even want to like, it's just like long-term kind of like individuals, right? Like it's hard for me to pick and choose like who does and doesn't get it, because it's like, you know, someone will feel left out because they didn't get this or that. You know, just patience with it. You know, it'll eventually be one of those things that like, you know. Because as much as I would like to like give it to a lot of people, it's something that I have to kind of pick and choose with. That's why it's like the current system it is.
Is he talking about the long-term people that are like?
Well, he's just like he's curious about like, you know, how does one become VIP without, you know,
Or redeeming
like
stuff?
redeeming the points, right?
Okay, like the current, like obviously the current ones that we have are like honestly, they were here when there were 5 viewers.
Yeah, yeah.
Honestly, I deserve the biggest VIP of them all, to be honest, and very supportive.
A lot of the VIPs are like what Annie said. They're people that have been around for like 5 years plus, right? And or they're like other content creators and stuff like that that I've known, right? But yeah, just give it time. It will like, it'll make sense over time, I guess.
Yeah. You'll one day walk in the stream and then you'll be like, what is this for?
But definitely just like showing support monetarily and just like being there, you know, that obviously makes a big difference. Don't worry, guys. I skipped the song. Buff is trolling us with songs right now. Is this another song we want to skip? It's anime stuff. All right, now we got Thorax's song. We're good. Don't worry. Buff's trolling us. Which machine gun is free today? It's heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun. So you're saying you need to pay to be important? Not necessarily,
No.
right?
It's not just that.
Now, is that an avenue to get VIP? Yeah, I mean, yeah, technically. I'm gonna be like upfront with you, right? Obviously, like at the end of the day, you know, those that support the most will probably get recognized, right? But it's not the only way, right? Just being a long time viewer and just, you know, being chill. A good example is like Red Ragnarok that comes by. Like they've just been subbed for a ridiculously long amount of time, and they've been here supporting the channel like no matter what I play, you know. They've been here for like 4 years, you know. Just they haven't necessarily given me a lot of money, but they've just been here. You know what I mean? So Yeah. So. but I guess like anything, like, can you spend money to accelerate the process? Yeah, I'll be straight with you. Yeah, I mean, obviously, those that support the channel more.
I don't know if it's just that for me though.
But it isn't just that. That's what I'm trying to say.
It's not just that. Yeah.
It's not
you
like.
have to understand it's not just that.
Now, but at the same time, if you just gave me $10,000 tomorrow, would I VIP you? Probably. I'm gonna be honest with you, right? And I think that would be kind of reasonable. Because that's huge. That's like life-altering levels of money in a small amount of time for me at the moment, right? It is what it is, and it's just like there's not a lot for me to be able to give back to that person, so a VIP feels like the least I can do, you know? So I hope that makes sense, and I hope it doesn't sound like I'm just like money. I hope it doesn't sound like that. Because that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to be real with you guys.
It's not just that. It's not just that.
Yeah.
Is what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
But at the moment, I believe if I go through the stream elements for the VIP list, like all of the people who are long-term VIPs are people who have been here, honestly, when you had 5 viewers.
Yeah, I mean, I could go through the list right now, and yeah, there may be a person I just forgot to un-VIP in that list, but I go through it every once in a while. And it's a lot of people that just, like, from the old days.
Yeah. There's really a limited amount of spots. But that's why we also have, like, the redeeming the channel points to become a VIP for the day or the month, right? Because, like, you know, that actually shows as well, too. Oh my god, where the fuck did that guy come from? Ugh. Gas guard dog for the win. I just forgot to unfollow at some point. Like Accurate's just always been here. Like, I would be playing the most random game and Accurate will come in and ask me a question about it and watch. Like, I remember that. I'd be playing the most random fucking game and Accurate be there like, yo, what up? How are you? Accurate was there when there was like 10 people watching. I remember that. I actually remember Accurate's name.
Yeah,
there.
yeah, I'd be playing the most random game to like very few people, and Accurate would show up, be like, "Hi." Same with Aloha. Aloha, I see you. Aloha came on, just says hi. How you doing, buddy? So.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Benzie! Thank you for the dude 2 resub. Welcome back for the 10 months. Thank you, Benzie. Appreciate you, dude. My #1 mine enjoyer. Wildgate out later. Well, I think we're going to play some Wildgate later. It kind of depends if there's enough people that want to play it. Because it's not like an open beta or anything like that. There's only a select few people that actually have access to the game. So it's kind of hard for me to like do it as a sub-Sunday game when like nobody can play it. You know? So, but the plan for today is HT2, Repo, then Wildgate. Wildgate is that Sea of Thieves space game that I've been talking about on stream. So, it's more like PvP oriented Sea of Thieves. Think of it that way. My PC has been in parts for 3 days. I'll watch a vid. Okay. Cronus, you okay with building it though? If you have any questions, bro, just feel free to ask. We can point you in the right directions. But yeah,
Okay.
Wildgate looks cool. It's in like a closed beta state right now, and not everybody got a key, so that's why we might not play it. I did play a little bit of Dune Awakening off stream. Obviously it's like a closed content creator beta and stuff like that, and I can't truly give my opinion or review it, but played a little bit off stream. It felt very Conan-like. Conan Exiles. A little more polished visually, which was cool. Which is interesting. Is Wildgate gaming sessions? Is Wildgate's gaming sessions as long as Sea of Thieves? No, I don't think so. I haven't really played Wildgate yet, but what it seems like is, it's kind of like the PvP modes of Sea of Thieves, where they're like more. It's like you go into a game and I think it's 16 players total. Teams of 4, and everybody has ships, and then you collect resources, and then you're eventually going to like try and find a MacGuffin to loot and then extract with, while everybody else tries to stop you. Kind of Hun Showdown-esque in a way, but I liken it more to it's just a PvP game mode rather than Hunt Showdown. And then you can obviously like battle. You have control of your ship. Everybody works together to repair it, or things of that nature. And then like everybody has a role, and then you can board the enemy ship and try to destroy it. Yeah, it basically reminds you of like the PvP modes of Sea of Thieves in short. Like if you ever played those or saw those, more like concentrated things. Does anyone know if you can access the YouTube live chat without actually having to stream? No, I don't think you can actually be in the YouTube live chat. I don't think the chat is there. I mean, you can comment on a video, but the live chat isn't there. You can only comment on a live stream if it's live. If you comment on a live stream that isn't live, it just goes to like a YouTube comment section essentially. Testing the bot for YouTube will be a pain. Yeah, you actually have to wait for me to be live. That's annoying. I'll just leave my stream going for 28 hours. Yeah, I don't think, Lulu, that they're as long, but it's one of those things like I haven't played it properly, so I can't really answer. I would suspect it's probably like 30-minute sessions to 40-minute sessions for a game. But I don't know if it can go a lot longer. Sleep stream when? The next time I do a sleep stream will probably be like for an MMO release or something like that. Something to grind. Okay. You know one thing that I'm really sad about and I actually don't like about Marathon? You ready for this? It comes out the same day as Borderlands 4. I keep saying that. I keep saying Battlefield 4. Borderlands 4. Comes out the same day. And I was saying on stream yesterday that I think it's a conspiracy. I have a conspiracy theory. I put my tinfoil hat on. I think Bungie did it on purpose. To fuck with Borderlands 4. I don't think it's a coincidence, because publishers and this kind of shit, they think so long and hard about release times. They think so hard about this stuff. It's people's little jobs to look into this stuff and figure out the best time to release a game. Like strategically.
What if GTA 6 comes out that same day?
That'd be wild. But I think GTA 6 will probably come out November. But it would be wild if it came out in September. But I think it would be November. So I can still have hype for the Christmas holidays. You know what I mean? Because that's usually how GTA games work. They come out like end of October, November. Kind of like Call of Duty. So my conspiracy theory is that Bungie did it on purpose to fuck with Borderlands, because Borderlands is a direct competitor to Destiny, especially since Borderlands is trying to do things that Destiny does now, like the more open world, having the spawnable ships, trying to be a little bit more multiplayer focused, it seems, right? Because if Borderlands was more multiplayer focused, it would be literally a direct competitor to Destiny. So I think they're throwing Marathon at Borderlands because Marathon's audience and Borderlands' audience has an overlap, but it's like not as big. It'll hurt Borderlands, I believe, more than it'll hurt Marathon. So I have that hot take that I think they're doing it on purpose. Throwing a, oh my god, a napalm on the breach. Careful. The issue is sentiment with Marathon isn't getting a good reception. It's getting a mixed reception. Some people are quite happy and some people are quite upset about it. But that's also the extraction shooter genre in general. I think we also have to put that into perspective. Like, the extraction shooter genre is not for everybody, and some people just like don't like the extraction shooter genre, straight up. Right? Like some people are just like, I don't want to play a game like that. And with Sony saying the game is a premium product that will have a battle pass, I mean, every game like that has a battle pass, and I think battle passes are very inoffensive. So I don't really see the hate for battle passes anymore, honestly, especially when they're just cosmetic. Like, they already said that in the game there's going to be cosmetics to show like time investment and stuff like that. So I don't know. Now, one would hope that they do a battle pass structure similar to a lot of games are doing right now, where it's like the battle pass never goes away, so you continuously progress it. But who knows? Who knows if they'll do it? Hopefully it didn't bounce off of him. You throw it at the nest. Damn, he didn't look at me. Why did you look at me?
Have you heard of biohacking?
Yes.
Wait, really? Actually?
I've heard of the term, but I don't remember the exact meaning. I could be wrong. If I remember right, so there's like social engineering hacking, there's like code hacking, tech hacking, and then there's like biohacking, which is like gaining like essentially some level of like their biological to be able to like get information out of like certain companies, like getting their fingerprint or getting their like blood.
No.
Is that not what it is? Is that what biohacking is?
No. Okay, continue explaining it.
Well, no, that's just like my perception. What context were you guys talking about? Was it just like
Octavius is right. Octavius is like my
No, it's just extending your life.
BFF.
Oh.
He literally is my BFF.
Oh, it's that new age science shit. It's like that guy who's the billionaire who like spends, I think it's $20 million a year to extend his life out.
Well, not just that guy.
Gotcha.
But anyway, my brother was telling me
Such
about
a
it.
weird term, biohacking.
Science. Octavius, do you know anything about it though? Because like my brother was telling me about it.
Yeah, it's found to use shit. Yeah.
Shit. No, so it's like achieve optimal wellness through science-backed solutions. There you go. There's science in there.
Yeah, but unfortunately, a lot of the time it's like pseudoscience.
Do you know anything, Octavius?
Brian Johnson.
Okay.
Oh, is that it? Yeah, I watched a documentary or something like that on Brian Johnson.
A good example is a girl that changed a bacteria so
So,
that
like,
it would infuse
My brother was
her
telling
with,
me about it because he's like,
changing
One second, Annie.
DNA so
learning
that she
about
wasn't
it.
Listen to
lactose
Jason.
intolerant.
So she changed a what to become lactose intolerant? Just like a gene?
She changed bacteria's DNA and then she drank that bacteria so that it would change her so she wasn't lactose intolerant.
Did it work?
Yeah, it only works for like a couple years and then you have to do it again.
Interesting. Does it just change like her like, I guess like gut health, so she can actually like digest it? Is that how that works?
I'm not sure.
Anyways, what Jason was saying is that there is an example of like a girl who changed the bacteria's DNA to modify this person so they weren't lactose intolerant. Essentially, the bacteria would help, like, be so they could all of a sudden, you know, which is not that indifferent to like, you know, allergy suppression and stuff like that, right?
yeah.
But it's
Basically,
obviously
it's
just
like an
a-
allergy thing. Because when I went to my like kind of like holistic whatever person like health doctor, right? I was at one point I was lactose intolerant. I couldn't drink milk without like using the toilet right away, basically.
Oh my god.
And then I told my like the doctor, like one of these like kind of like I don't know, I guess biohacking, holistic, whatever doctors. And then
Snake
she
oil
was
salesman.
like, try.
No,
Stop.
I'm
it
just kidding.
worked.
I'm kidding.
And I couldn't even have shellfish. That was how bad it is. I broke out in rashes, and I would like have the worst stomach ache. And then she's like, try like incorporating it in your diet, like little by little. And she's like, do that for a month, and then 2 months, and whatever, and slowly increase. It was basically allergy type of thing, right? Where you just kind of like fix it that way, and it worked. Yeah, that
Yeah.
actually kind of like.
Yeah, and
don't know.
that's like some amount of like actual science, right? They know how to like suppress allergies and stuff like that and why they're caused. Biohacking in this regard is like extending out your life and you living longer. A lot of it is pseudoscience at the moment. It's not like proper proven. They're on like they're on the cutting edge, right? Maybe some of the things that they do will become like actual like proven tested stuff, but a lot of it is just the kind of like throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, my brother was telling me about it.
Holistic medicine has been around
And
for
he's, like,
thousands of
doing some
years for a reason. Yeah, but that's like saying that rock has been around for thousands of years for a reason, right? Like holistic medicine is usually just like very localized stuff, and it's like passed on, right? To some extent, holistic medicine can sometimes be like equated to like religion, right? Because it's like passed on word of mouth. It's not always fully proven, right? So,
Like, okay, I feel like some of this stuff, to be honest, from someone who's tried this stuff, right? I believe like some of the Chinese medication stuff, whatever, works.
yeah, some of it
You
does.
know?
Yes.
I actually do, because like they do have science, some of the science to back it up. Is it gonna cure cancer? No,
Nah.
because I know this for a fact because my mom and like my other friend's mom who had lung cancer at the same time, right? They both did very much similar.
No, what's happening? Go! What the fuck?
Alternate therapy type of stuff. I feel like with the more like herbal Chinese medication, traditional Chinese medicine was what they call it.
Yeah, Lulu.
It helps before you actually get very sick. Okay, kind of like, is it prolonging your life? I don't know. It maybe enriches or nourishes your body a little bit more. But when you have cancer, like I know this because my friend's mom went through this, right?
Yeah.
She did the alternate therapy way. No, it could be the cancer too. There's so many things.
Yeah.
It's very hard to put a definitive thing on
Yep.
it, right?
Da-
but she definitely didn't make
dang.
it. My mom made it.
Dan Green Thumb says is bringing up the great point of placebo. A lot of holistic medicine is, just you believing that it's helping, which is often a very powerful tool, because the actual medicine itself may be essentially a sugar pill, right? Or just a really interesting tasting herb. But you believing that it's doing something can help you.
Yeah.
Right?
Like, yeah. I mean, for sure. Like, from my story, from my mom, like, I've seen her go through, like I said, cancer 3 times, right? I honestly, like, with a lot of the stuff, I think stress, for sure, like what Thumb said, is stress really worsens it, right? It's some DNA. There's so many factors into it. She literally tried. I'm telling you, like, people who have known me during that time, my mother has tried every type of alternate therapy.
Crystals.
Everything.
That's my favorite
not
one.
Just crystals. Some fucking. I don't even know. Like, I don't even know.
Wasn't it
she
the
went
gong?
through, like, this gong phase.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
did many things. Like, literally, we spent so much money for her to do everything. And the one thing that was helpful for her was chemo. Seriously, it was. And does chemo work on everyone? No, because, like, I had so many friends during that. I don't know what happened, but during that time, a lot of my friends' parents, like mom or dads, got lung cancer too. I think pretty much all of them didn't make it through. Some of them, like, bought them like a couple extra years doing chemo. Some of them pretty much, like, just didn't do nothing. Like, tried chemo once, it was too hard for them, too hard on their body, and maybe I think that my one friend, his mom lasted an extra 2 years, like lived another 1 or 2 years, and then she didn't do anything.
Yeah.
And she eventually passed away. But, like, yeah, like, my mom, there was a phase where she had white asparagus, like, almost, every day, 3 times a day.
What the hell is white
She
asparagus?
had white asparagus.
Is it actually
Somebody
white?
sent her some article. It was, yeah.
Oh,
it's like
okay.
an Italian thing,
Oh,
European
okay.
thing. And
Gotcha.
she had, like, because someone said, like, oh, I heard, like, eating this, gets rid of the cancer cells. So we bought cases of fucking white asparagus for her to eat 3. And I was like, Mom, like, honestly, I don't think that is gonna be helpful. It's not good for you. Like, I don't think you should have that much of it, because it kind of makes her pee stink, right? Like, if does that, right? And I just knew, right? It wouldn't. She, like, yeah. I mean, for some people it might. Right? But
Correlation
she
does not
literally
equal
had
causation.
everything.
Yeah. That's a big one with holistic medicine, right? Holistic medicine, like, is kind of also around because, like, people notice a thing after they did a thing, and they're like, oh my god, wow, it works. And then that word of mouth is so powerful, right? I watched an anti-vax video recently. I think it was with, like, I don't watch anything from Dr. Mike, but he randomly showed up with one doctor versus 17 anti-vaxxers. And a lot of the anti-vaxxers, obviously had, like, a lot of skepticism over it. But it was a lot of their stories had to do with, like, they knew a person that took a vaccine and then shortly after something bad happened. And a lot of the time, it's, like, very unfortunate to hear because it could be, like, seizures or something along those lines. But a lot of things that they had to, like, they don't quite grasp is, like, correlation does not equal causation, right? They look at vaccines all the time. Like, they're studying it constantly, looking for, like, red flags in, like, millions of people that take them to make sure that, like, something like that doesn't happen. And like, just a lot of people tend to just not realize that, like, just because something happened right shortly after another thing, it doesn't mean that they're like actually connected, right?
Listen, with this, I feel like I'm either way for it, because I knew, like, I had that, like, aunt who passed away with it, right? And several other people, whatever. I will say, I feel like there hasn't been, like, we haven't had that, like, are you talking about, if you're talking about the COVID vaccine, is that there hasn't been like it's only been introduced at a short time. It's not like they were studying to make this thing like years ago, right? So there's not enough case studies to know if it is
I'm just
if it is or not the cause of something.
I'm just talking vaccines in general. They were mostly talking about
Okay,
kids
some
and getting
vaccines, yeah.
vaccine in general.
Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, like, obviously, some vaccines that's been out there for lots and lots of years. Like, I feel like those are okay, right? But newer vaccines, like, you know, I mean, yeah, I see the questionable. I'm not saying yes.
Yeah, no,
or no.
I don't think there's anything
Definitely
wrong.
not, right?
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, you know, like, there hasn't been enough time, right? But are you gonna have to take? It's so very personal choice. Right?
There's nothing wrong with like doubting.
Oh, were they
No
Octavius?
super credits.
There's I feel like it's okay. It's perfectly okay to be skeptical about like newer vaccines
yeah.
that haven't been on the market as long, because that's totally fair. But at the same time, mRNA vaccines had been around for a long time. They just hadn't been used at like that scale or in that purpose, right?
I don't know. I don't want to get into the political stuff of like, oh, you should or you shouldn't. It's hard, you know? Yeah, it's hard, right? Like, it's just, I don't know. It's hard. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna get into that political. It's too political to, you know, we don't want to put that into there, but like...
Yeah, vaccines at the end of the day, it's also just it's a topic of like the greater good for society, right?
Mm-hmm.
And not everybody thinks like that or wants to like think like that. You know, it's, you know, I get it. At the end of the day, it's you're out for yourself. You know, you got to worry about yourself first, right?
I get it from both directions.
But like, there's like a resurgence of like measles happening in the U.S. because there's like a lot of vaccine skepticism, and a lot of people are not getting vaccinated nowadays. So the once extinct viruses and stuff like that are becoming, you know, a problem again because herd immunity is not as strong now, right?
Yeah.
And that's kind of scary.
Yeah.
So it's one of those, like, we've just gotten so used to not seeing these bad diseases and stuff like that that people have grown so like, what's the problem if I don't get a vaccine, right? It's like vaccines have just been so successful at certain things in our lives that we don't even realize how bad it was 50 years ago, right? 80 years ago. So people have been like desensitized from that. So now we almost need to go through a cycle of people realizing again that like what the goal is of like these kind of things, right? Complacency, yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's just too much. There's too much on the internet. Too much everywhere. Too much conspiracy. Like, there's too much of everything. It's very tiring topic, right? Like, I have friends who are yes to this and no to that, and it's a hard place to be, right? Like, it's a hard place. I'm not the type of person that, you know, I'm not gonna be like extreme to one side. It's hard. I think it's a hard place to be.
So, yeah. Tough discussion. I think we should move on. I think we've had a really good discussion, though.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
No, but anyway, this biohacking thing, my brother was telling me. So remember, like a couple years ago, I went to do like like this holistic journey, whatever, cold plunge thing, and he was like telling me about this.
Sorry, who did you want to play with?
It's called like, Cronus and Adrian.
Okay.
Is Adrian still here?
Yeah,
So I'm kinda
I hope so.
wondering.
Adrian! Mr. Adrian?
Yes. And the guy is selling fucking smoothies at Erewhon. And like, there's a bunch of shit that he's selling for a lot of money. I went on the website and I looked and I was like, oh my gosh. I'm like, really? Does it work or not? These people are like, I'm telling you, these people are making so much money from this holistic shit. Not holistic. This is called biohacking. Holistic is outdated now. It's like biohacking. These fucking supplements, my god. It's crazy. like in this economy, $87 for a bottle of like magnesium. Oh no, sorry, $35. I'm wrong. But still, that's really expensive.
Okay. You joining any? Cronus.
Yeah.
Adrian.
I need to. Can I go to the bathroom first? $35. Maple, do you want to buy that bottle of magnesium? That's crazy.
No, I don't.
And they were selling cookware too.
I had a friend that carries around healing crystals. I say whatever rocks your boat. Yeah, I mean it's just like
My mom. That's my mom.
at the end of the day, whatever like makes you feel better, right? As long as it's not harming anyone else, it's like whatever makes you feel better, right? Same thing with like with religion and like certain ways of like consuming media or as long as you're not actually harming yourself or someone else, I think it's totally fine. Absolutely. Go for it. And then, like, I do argue that if they start spouting bullshit, though, that is harming other people, though. Like then it turns into snake oil salesman, right? So if that friend with the crystal starts, being like almost angelic about it, you know what I mean? Where they're like trying to convince other people to buy it and stuff like that, I think that is harmful. But if it helps you, all power to you. Yeah, have fun. But don't push on others. I was just thinking about making some like scam that sounds cool, using physics lingo at some point. You exploit the education of others. Yeah, it's the gullibility of other people.
What are we playing? Are we playing Terminates?
Yeah.
Bugs?
Yeah.
Like, it's really hard. Like, coming from, like, I've had to deal with this from someone in my family, and it's frustrating. But, I mean, I feel like
we lost Adrian.
For some people, at that point where you are, you might be at risk to pass away and die, right? Like, I get.
Forgot to make
point
Luna bigger.
where
I'm
they
sorry.
Want to go try everything.
Actually, I gotta go. No,
Oh, no,
Adrian,
Adrian, no.
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Let's grab the next person. I'm assuming Trindle and Thorax want to play together. So Margot.
Adrian, come back later.
Yeah, I mean, Adrian, like, drop by whenever you're free later, and like, feel free to just jump in.
Yeah, Margot, that's exactly what I had to deal with. Really, like, it was very.
That's Chief. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it.
It was very depressing, and you have to respect them, right? Like, cause you have to, right? You just have to be there and be supportive for them and try to understand from their point of view, and it's, and there are bad people out there praying. Like, you don't understand the amount of money we spent on my mom with that. Like, it was a lot of money.
This company in Germany selling wood boards to cure groceries. The harmful barcode radiation. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, we have that stuff in NA too. It's everywhere.
Remember when I told you about like my mom's magnetic thing, the BRT thing?
Yeah.
He's like, the guy was like, everyone has cancer cells, which is, I guess, somewhat true. And he was like, don't do chemo. Like, you're so fucked. I was so mad about that.
But yeah, a big one that I also read about is in India right now. There's like almost an epidemic, and it's like spreading. Where there's like, and it's like, what's the word for people that televise like religion in the U.S.? What is it called?
What?
Angelic. What is that called? I forgot the word.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's the people that are like.
What is it?
It's like.
Oh, evangelical. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So it's like they have that in India, but it's like not for religion. It's like holistic medicine, right? And there's these. It's like massive amounts of like selling to make, you know, but it's like crazy claims and so on and so forth. It's like snake oil salesmen on like the nth degree, and they use social media to like push it out. It's like it's a big problem, and it's also like spreading right outside of like India to like other countries and stuff like that, because they're like, oh, look what my cousins in India are, you know, talking about and stuff like that, right? It's a really big thing that's happening, and because it's like behind the guise of in Indian culture, they have like a word for it. I forget what the word is. They have a word for, in particular, like holistic medicine. And a lot of it is like obviously like not like super proven and stuff like that, but you know, it's just something that's been passed down generation to generation. But it's like they put these crazy claims behind it, right? And some of them might be true, and they're actually like fairly accurate, but some of them are like, you know, just crazy bullshit that they're saying like it'll cure cancer and
like, look,
stuff like that.
I'm fine with the fucking crystals and shit like that, but when
God.
a doctor, or a so-called doctor, or some, I don't fucking know, like whatever you call it, tells you to not do fucking chemo when you're like stage 3 cancer, I have a real problem with that.
HMG is free.
Close to,
not MG43. Sorry.
I was fucking so close to suing that guy, right? Like, you do not, like, that's, you're fucking like, I don't even know what to say about that. Like, telling my mom was stage 3, don't do fucking, you know, like chemo when she was literally about to die. Like, really? That person needs to be fucking sued, man.
Danny, fix your frozen monitor. Yeah, it was just a graphics driver crash, and it didn't recover properly on Windows. She just had to restart her computer. But I do really want to help Annie like reinstall her graphics drivers. Either I convince you,
you can just
or
send it to me.
Well, I could just get you on the phone and I'll try and talk you through it.
I don't. Do I have to learn?
I mean, I could ask you to tell your brother. I mean, your brother could also do it for you.
I'm lazy.
It's not super hard. A lot of it is very easy.
I don't want to like break a second thing.
You can't break anything. That's the good part. As long as you go through the process, you can't break it. If you stop halfway through, yeah, I mean, yeah, technically you could be without drivers. But even Windows helps you. Windows automatically downloads a driver for you and installs it for your graphics.
Yeah.
So like, worst comes to worst, you could literally just uninstall your current drivers and then like boot up your computer and they uninstall like an old one. Because technically, if you want to do the cleanest reinstall on your computer for graphics drivers, you should unplug your internet after doing DDU, and then already have the drivers downloaded that you want.
Yeah, that's a lot of information.
I'm telling chat.
Okay.
So you should like you like unplug your internet. You actually already have the driver on your computer. You install it, then plug your internet back in, because Google will Microsoft will automatically try to install a graphics driver for you. Thanks for the lurk, Mr. Shawarma.
Shawarma, you didn't join? He's not playing today?
Oftentimes, medications are derived from like plants in like first place. A lot of people that believe in home remedies are using plants that have been like studied already. Active ingredients, isolated, reproduced. For me, it's like, okay, but you do. Yeah, I mean, some of it is like true, like anti-inflammatory medicine and stuff like that.
Arnica?
You know, there's like, you know, aloe, you know, there's like plenty of plants that are out there that like, you know, holistic medicine actually, you know, does have a point, right? But there's also some claims that are like, you know, they're trying to apply holistic medicine to like a very modern thing that like we only understand now.
Yeah.
and then they haven't like hasn't been properly tested that is actually, you know.
Yeah.
What up, prototype?
So, you know, now we have like tons of pink crystals that I think we should sell. Tons. Tons. And gongs sitting there in my mom's place.
Yeah, Alo's great. Alo's awesome. I just woke up to this info bomb. Good morning. Sorry, we've been having some awesome discussions this morning so far.
Like the cold plunge thing did not work for me though. I got so sick from it. I told you, right?
But the important part is that you believe that it works.
No, it did. No, it didn't.
What happened,
I wanted to
Cronus?
so bad.
Cronus, what happened? What do you mean? What? That's
Wait.
not good. I mean, we lost Cronus, but what happened, Cronus?
Oh, we did? Oh shit.
Is there another? Is there two there? Oh,
Fuck
just one.
me. This is not good.
Everything froze. Had to hard restart.
Hey, that's like me.
That's actually exactly what Annie had yesterday.
No. Is this gloom shit?
What are
I've
the
never
tentacle
done
monsters?
gloom
They're called impalers. This is gloom. Yeah.
shit. What part of it is gloom?
New CPU, not good. It's most likely not the CPU. Now, something I haven't really told you that maybe you should look into doing is like updating your chipset drivers and stuff like that for your motherboard. You know, it can increase stability on a system often. It is kind of like a good idea to do. Is there more? Did I get it all? I did get it all. Game performance has been great in the last couple patches. Some of it is in the video, though. I'd say a large amount of it is actually in the video. But also heavily demanding city planets. Especially bugs and bot cities are extremely demanding. But in some areas of the game, the performance has improved, like treed planets. Like the swamp biomes and stuff like that, when they first came out, they were like absolutely atrocious, but like now they actually run as good as like other planets in some cases. But I will tell you that I got a crap ton of performance back playing HD2 by just reinstalling my graphics drivers. NVIDIA drivers are cooked right now. I'm in a 9800X 3D and a 9070. CPU gets bottlenecked even though PPO is... You're going to be bottlenecked no matter what you do in this game. That will never change probably in HD2. Maybe in like 5 years, maybe 6. Maybe that won't be the case when we're playing at like 4K on average. And we have like crazy CPUs, but yeah, this game is incredibly CPU intensive. You're always going to be CPU bottlenecked. That's our patch. Good month. All illuminated 20-minute defense missions. Had clogged skybox. All spawns were bugged. Third rocket blast. That's maybe they fixed that. Luckily. Microsoft's doing all that shit with graphics drivers. I assume Microsoft is doing that with like other drivers, right? Yeah, I mean any driver that you install, anytime you like plug something in to your computer that doesn't already have drivers installed on your computer, Microsoft tries to automatically install it for you, right? To help you out. So that'll happen with like any amount. I definitely agree with game performance degrading the past couple patches. Yeah, so they added the new AI, but hasn't actually had as much impact as I think people think it does. The most of the game performance degrading has to do with city planets. And the fact that city planets are now an average planet. They will show up on any planets with certain missions. So yeah. City planets chug performance, both on like a CPU and GPU perspective. If you want to reduce the impact of cities in your games, turn down the render distance and the object density, I believe is the other one. Those two settings actually have a massive impact on cities. Juking me. But I highly recommend reinstalling graphics drivers, especially if you have an NVIDIA card. It's a good thing to do regardless every couple graphics drivers, because in general, installing graphics drivers on top of already existing graphics drivers can lead to compounding issues. So it's a good idea to just reinstall regardless. If you're having like a lot of problems with like crashing or just performance in general, the biggest thing that a lot of people...
Oh shit, you fucking ass charger.
A lot of things that are usually said are delete H2 shaders. So if you do exclamation mark H2 shaders, you can follow that file path and delete your shader cache. It'll rebuild it the next time you log into the game. First couple games will be a bit weird because it's rebuilding the shader cache. But it'll like normalize. Last one, if you want to just see number go bigger, like especially your high-end FPS, you can use the launch command for DirectX 11. Now that won't help you with your like 1% lows or your minimum FPS, but it does help with like it'll help with like the high end, right? You sitting in your ship, you're gonna go from probably like 100 something FPS to like probably touching 200s and stuff like that, right? I still want to try out the Hellbomb GitHub Fix-It tool. I have no idea what it does, so I won't say that I recommend it. But that's mostly just because I'm not sure what it does. I don't know if anyone here has tried it. I know there was someone in the YouTube chat that told me that they tried it and it didn't work. It didn't work for them. Like it didn't do anything. But they had like a very specific problem. So I don't know. If you didn't have cats, what pet would you like? A dog. I grew up as a dog person. They had a golden retriever named Callie. I like dogs.
What kind of pet would you not get then?
I think a bunny would also be sick. I think a bunny would be really cute. Walker, thank you so much for the tier 3. Sorry, the tier 1, 3 months, by the way. Thank you. Sorry, trying to do this mission and talk about all this stuff at the same time.
Oh,
I'm running a bit behind.
Me.
Thank you.
I'm so angry. Bugs are not easy this term.
Yeah, the easiest way for me to like talk about like the cities is like right now staring at the city in the distance, right? I'm getting like 53 FPS, 55 FPS. I turn away and it like shoots up to like mid 70s, 80s. There's a lot of shit going on, but right. There's a huge performance hit with the cities. And on top of that, gloom planets in general. A lot of volumetrics whenever you kill an enemy. So I think that's also causing a lot of issues. But this was also the case when we were playing against Gloom last time. So
What the fuck?
they need to keep working
I
on.
fell in the hole.
They need to keep working on like the city maps, in particular, just like they worked on the city or the. The forest maps when they first got added, they were like atrociously bad. You guys remember that when they added the swamp maps the first time? It was atrocious. How bad the FPS was. It was actually even kind of worse than in this one because whenever a bunch of trees got destroyed at the same time, your game would like stutter really hard. So, kind of want to. I think it's one of those they probably kind of skipped some of the optimization process because they wanted to get the content out, which is, you know, fair enough. I think most people would agree that they could deal with like a lower amount of performance sometimes, and if it means that they can get more content. But I'm sure everybody will have a different opinion on that one. They had the Hellpod bomb booster. We set the entire map blues. That was fun, yeah. Oh, swamp planet's better now? Oh yeah, I was saying it earlier that when I'm on a swamp planet, I get like largely basically the same amount of FPS that I do on like a normal planet that doesn't have any like large amounts of trees.
Why is it so foggy?
That's Gloom Planet, Sunny.
So that's just the thing with Gloom planets? It's
Yeah.
foggy?
Every time you kill an enemy of gloom, it creates like a cloud of gloom to obscure your vision.
Unfog it.
You don't kill enemies or go to a different planet.
Oh.
It's
don't know if I like
that's
this
just
planet.
that's just part of the difficulty. To obscure your vision, to give the bugs an opportunity to get closer to you.
I want to buy some glasses. Maybe that I can, like, night vision goggles, but gloom vision goggles.
Gloom vision goggles. Oh god. I saw that coming.
Oh! Is it me?
Yeah. Your cluster went crazy.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. We were walking towards it. What's up, Stevie? What do you think of the Marathon content? I was actually pleasantly surprised. Oh shit, where's the resupply? Oh no, it's over there. Hopefully I can get to it. The orbital napalm barrage killing me.
Oh, that's me again. Sorry.
It's fine. It's good orbital napalm barrage.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of kills from it.
I bet. Let me try and kill. There's also a
You don't need
spore
to-
bloom nearby that if we kill, it'll get easier to see. That's also a thing.
Okay, I like that.
Let me go kill it.
Huh?
And I know it's a spear bloom. So for anyone wondering, like, how do you know it's a spore bloom? One, I can't see. Two, when you see that small of an enemy contested area, you know that's a spore bloom.
There's an impaler.
So now I can see
Does
better.
anyone have that impaler?
Hey, Maze.
I can't see anything still.
Maze, did you do a 1 month VIP or did you do a 1 day? Usually I save the redeem, but I think I accidentally checked through it. Hi, Midnight. Damn, there's so many people in the queue.
Midnight. Jesus.
1 day?
Midnight.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Now you join. We were waiting for you, Midnight.
You say that like he's like a naughty child.
What?
Did you hear that? The way she said
What?
that? You talk to him like you talk to Misty when she does something bad.
How?
What
What did I sound like?
I don't know. I don't know how to describe it other than that. Like, it's just like midnight. We were waiting for you.
Oh.
Where have you been? You know what I mean? Like, it's like a kid coming home from, like, you know, being out. You know, their mom being like, "Where have
He
you
was
been?"
out yesterday.
So
Because I'm gonna show
it was funny.
him the stuff.
Where were you, Midnight?
Canadian knows.
Coming back. Oh shit, that's really close.
What did Cronus say?
Can anyone interact
That's
with
broken.
that? I might be able to. Hopefully I can. Turn all valves indicated. Yeah, I can.
See? Shouldn't have walked away, Maple.
My bad, my
Wait, your
bad.
whole body's gone now. Your
Yeah.
whole body's gone now.
Yeah, it's the bug that's been around for a bit. It's the poltergeist bug. Paid chatter here. I would recommend trying Factor using Maple's coupon code. I think it's still active. I think it goes inactive in a day or two. So if you guys are curious about Factor, time's running out on that. No pressure though, because at the end of the day, it's not for you. It's not for you. But I've been really enjoying Factor. The convenience has been off the hook, and it supports the stream a lot. So highly recommend. You can cancel it after your first box. So if you're wondering, like, you know, can you? Yeah, you can just do like one box, so the first order, and then immediately cancel it. Just give it a try. Maximum amount of like savings, and you know, you just doing that first box is when I get like the affiliate activated. So you know, you don't have to worry about like me not getting, you know, the sport, right? Unpaid chatter here. Where's my money, Mapleowski? Good reference. Oh.
What the fuck?
I didn't know you were right
Did you
behind.
do that?
I didn't know you were behind me. I was gonna kill those enemies with a hell bomb. I didn't know you were behind me walking forward. I'm sorry.
You always do this to me.
What? Really? I always do it to you? Really? I always do it to you. Really? That's an interesting. That's an interesting phrase coming from you. Interesting.
You know what my brother said?
What? What'd your brother say?
He said, like, the other day, he was like, you have an evil laugh.
Ah. So
Because I was like getting into an elevator and I was like, I wanted to close it.
and he
On the people wanting
absolutely has that like maniacal laugh. That's what I call it. It's a maniacal laugh.
Wait,
There's some scheming going
you
on.
need me? Oh.
No, we're good. It's cool.
I don't like to ride. I don't like to ride the elevator with other people. I get claustrophobic.
Mm-hmm. So am I taking another elevator? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll meet you on the way up.
Yeah. Take the stairs.
I never played Destiny
the
because I
animal.
wasn't into the story, but from what I've seen, Marathon might be interesting. I'm very interested in the gameplay and the art style and maybe even the story, because that little thing that they showed at the end of the live stream, like that live action or CGI like trailer or whatever that was really well done. And if they keep doing that, I would be extremely impressed. But in general, like, I'm just like really curious about like what was going on in that story, right? So it's definitely piqued my interest. That was definitely probably the purpose of it. My laugh has been described as sounding like pure evil a few days ago. Now what do I do with that?
Nothing, because you are evil.
You lean into it and you become evil, obviously.
I
Is
don't
the
like
nugget
this
diver
fog.
bug? No, it's not fixed.
I don't like this fog.
Unfortunately, I'm getting the impression that it might not be fixed until the next big update, which is a couple weeks out.
Main objective near your position.
I was hoping they could fix it faster because we've seen this bug before. It was in the beginning of the game. It just wasn't super common. But this time now that it's back, it's like happening way more than it did in the beginning of the game. So it's kind of unfortunate. What up, Magikarl?
Whoa! I can't wait to log into Introductory. Did you do anything for me in there, Nicole?
No.
Oh.
Did I need to?
I don't know, you know, just normal chores.
Yeah, I guess I did some gardening.
Wait, what
Watch out,
kind?
Margo. I mean the farming.
Oh.
Sorry,
You
I
didn't
did.
touch my garden, right?
No, of course not. I didn't mean to say gardening.
I had Lebanese food, by the way.
Ooh, what kind of Lebanese food?
This is a fancier one.
Ooh,
With some, like,
of course.
I don't know, like 36-hour beef short rib thing, hummus, halloumi cheese,
Oh my.
some cauliflower shit.
Cauliflower shit, that sounds disgusting.
Like some, I don't know, with some tarragon, some yogurt thing. Hummus, obviously. So smooth, so good. And some spicy beef thingy.
Spicy beef thingy. Oh no, the streaker body. Watch out, 500 kg hit a streaker. Run.
I like love Lebanese food.
Dude, the shrieker fell out of the sky right as I threw that. What are the fucking chances? That's crazy. Pickled cauliflower? I've had some pickled cauliflower.
Yeah.
Kinda like
It
that.
was kind of like that. I don't know. What else was there? Obviously the hummus with pita bread.
Obviously.
I don't remember. The beef short rib.
All right,
with
should I
pita
apply to
bread.
art school then? Accurate. That is a diabolical joke, especially for a German to make. Oh my god. Nothing. Diabolical. It matches your laugh though. It does match your laugh.
He does not have an evil laugh.
I've never heard an evil laugh from Accurate personally.
Yeah. You hear it from me all the time.
Yeah, Annie has a lot. It was right there actually.
That's not evil.
Oh, there were some undertones.
Can you help me? Oh my god, this fucking breaker doesn't work on these fucking bugs.
That was evil.
Fuck you.
Cronus just said that was evil, Annie.
What?
You said that was
That's
evil,
not.
Annie.
You haven't heard evil.
There it is again.
That was evil. Hey, I went to fucking drama school, okay?
Yeah, you have a lot of
I'm
drama.
allowed.
Oh yeah. Tell Anna you tried pickled watermelon. Really?
Oh yeah, I want to try to make that.
Pickled watermelon?
Yeah, I've had it before, and I really want to learn to make. I'm not very good at pickling things. Like I've tried like quick pickle here and there, but it doesn't taste as good as restaurant. But pickle watermelon, yes, I have to try this summer for sure. Wait, I never threw Maple down a hole. You guys threw me down a freaking toilet, all right? That's evil, Maple.
Evil? I actually wasn't me though.
No, we didn't.
I didn't do it. I didn't actually know about
Who
it.
did?
I don't remember who it was. I wasn't there. I wasn't actually in the room when you guys did it. I came back to the aftermath.
Extraction is available.
We'll be playing some Repo later, Mace.
I will not deny I was a part of it.
I think we're gonna do it at around like 8
Yes,
a.m.
Cronus.
EST, so probably like 3 hours from now or so.
Oh. Oh, there's. Yeah, because what's his face? Caleb said he would be on or something. Maple, there's a thing here.
I don't. What's it?
Wanna get it?
What's the thing?
Like you know, could be.
Oh,
super
yellow.
credits,
Oh,
could be
yellow
some
beam.
shit.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Protect me while I open it.
Yeah, I'm coming. What you evil laughing at right now? Why are you laughing like that?
I was just thinking in Enshrouded how like. Oh fuck.
What's wrong?
How in Enshrouded when I open all those things,
What things?
those chests, and
Oh.
you're always like, is there anything good?
Yeah, Annie does this thing where she like doesn't like it when I like loot things without her being there present. So what she does is whenever there's like one of those gold chests in Enshrouded, she immediately runs over to it and hits the loot button. Immediately. In like compensation. And then I always ask like, hey, anything good? Because I think she's like, I don't know exactly what her intention is other than like she wants the loot. But yeah, every time. And the fact that she's bringing it up and maniacally laughing, oh, she's definitely trying to get a reaction out of me. but I don't give her that reaction, I guess, because I usually just say, oh,
Yeah,
hey.
you don't.
I'm usually like, okay.
No, you're like, you sound kind of sad. You're like, oh.
I guess I'm a little sad because obviously I wanted to see what it is, but it's okay. It's
And remember I
Annie?
said what I said to you, Maple?
It's a
I
team
said,
game.
Now you get it.
No,
Now you get it.
no, because but like the thing is that I don't do
Now
that.
you understand how I feel. You do that.
I don't
know why
Annie,
you deny it. You do that.
Annie, let me finish. You're cutting me off. I don't do that when there's something good in the chest. When there's nothing good in the chest and it's just like gray items, I'm not gonna sit there and wait for you to walk over and look in the gray chest at nothing, right? Whenever it's like gold items or like purple items that I think would be good for Annie, I do wait or I immediately send it to her.
Okay, because you know what? You're missing the point.
What's the point?
You're missing the point.
What's the point?
Okay? The point. Let me tell you the point.
You tell me the point.
The point is like not so much of what's inside. It's more or less the act of opening it, like opening a present, like untying the ribbon. So what you're doing to me is this is how I see it. As a woman, as me, is like you unwrap the present, like you undid the ribbon, undid the wrapping paper, opened the box, and then you put like the lid back on. You're like, oh, here you go. There's whatever in there. But for me, the most important thing is not the destination, it's the journey. It's like opening the present.
But why is it a present just for
Yeah,
you, though?
Whatever. No. I give up. You're unhelpful. You're uncurable. Never mind. Never mind.
Never
or
mind.
like say if someone gifted, say Cronus gifted both of us a present. Like maybe I take
Yeah,
the
but
ribbon off.
that's what I
You
do.
can undo the.
But that's what I do with the gold
Oh.
chests.
I don't know.
That's exactly what I do. But for the gray chests that have nothing fucking in them, other than gray items, yeah, of course I'm just gonna loot them and move on.
And it's so hard, okay? If you guys have never played with Maple in a game like this, he fucking is so fast. He always runs to things. Like, there is just no chance.
That's fair.
Like, no chance
That's fair.
for me to, like,
I
be anybody of my own.
I do need
No
to slow the fuck
no
down.
Chance.
I do need to slow the fuck
No
down
chance
sometimes.
of
Yeah.
me to, like, be anybody. I'm just his dog.
Now-
I feel like his dog. That's how I feel.
To-
in
to-
every survival
To be
game.
fair, we have limited time to play with Annie, so like I try to like keep things moving, I guess. But obviously that doesn't always, you know, that's not always a good thing because it's like obviously I'm rushing you.
What is it, Midnight? What about the presents given on Mother's Day versus Father's Day?
Yeah, Midnight. Tell her.
Yeah, accurate I am. What? Yes, accurate I am. I did some crazy kickboxing. Get ready, Maple. Get ready, Maple.
Get ready, Maple. You gonna kick my ass?
Accurate, have you taken kickboxing? It's hella fun. Good cardio. I've just been like hating on cardio like so much, but that is like a one cardio thing I enjoy doing.
Me and Annie have tried Split Fiction. We did like one session of it, and we haven't been back. I think it's.
I don't know why.
I think it's like two parts. I think it's one, we're like really into Enshrouded right now, like really into it. We're having a good time with it, and then the second part is Split Fiction didn't really grab me personally. I can't speak for Annie obviously, but it didn't really grab me.
Yeah, same thing.
I thought it was good, but it did not like make me want to keep playing. Maybe if I didn't have it like Enshrouded to play, it would grab me harder. Make me want to play it more, but
yeah.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it didn't have a hook on us. Like I feel like the first game had a hook, or I guess it's their second game. It Takes Two had a hook because it's like a really cute story and you want to keep going.
Shit, I died. I died to my own cluster. God. Am I the only one who died to my own cluster? No, Cronus did too. Thank God I'm not just me.
No,
and
I
you're
died
always
to
like
Bonnie.
bomb stuff. All right.
Fucking God.
Oh.
Good bomb cuck. Good bomb cuck quote right there. Thanks for 100 bits. Oh my God.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Jesus. Your YouTube stream? Oh, for this?
I thought I'd be so cool.
Can I even do that?
So cool.
I don't even know how to mute. I don't know how to mute just YouTube. I don't know if I can do that. I'll just have to mute the stream. Or like mute that video. I don't think I can just mute something just for... Then it isn't funny. Yeah, yeah, I'll be honest. I don't know how to do that. I don't know if I can do that. Maybe I need to figure out a way to do that. Just send it in Discord and then we'll see it. But yeah, I might just have to accept the fact that the stream will get copyrighted. Like, or not copyrighted, but like claimed. Yeah, because
For what?
Accurate's video has some like copyright song in it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we gotta stay away.
Because like I could turn off the YouTube stream and then turn it back on. But then that's kind of dumb.
GG, man.
GG's, homie. You can't join right now. You are up. I love that it says that.
Wait, why does it say that?
Because you're literally already playing with me, Annie.
Margo, this bot is rude to me. Can you make that, fix that?
I love that it's me adding you too.
I know.
Oh, God.
Margo, fix that.
All right, we're gonna.
problem with the bot.
I need to rotate 3 people, Annie. So we're gonna go on
Yeah,
next.
I know. I left. I'm just
Okay,
wanting to play with
I
Midnight.
wanted to let you know. Okay, Thorax, Trindle, Perdana. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. You can't leave right now. You're up. Bro, if you don't want to, if you don't want to play, it's all good, dude. Can't play right now. Got food coming. Okay. And then, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Boom.
What?
I could just re-add you to the queue.
Wow, that's so cool.
Fucking technology, dude. Margot, so slick. So slick. All right, Benzie. So slick. So good. Goated. Absolute goated. Isn't that amazing?
Mm-hmm. What did I not buy? Is there some new stratagem thing that I have to come by, Maple?
Margot, indeed. Margot, indeed. What language did you write the bot with? German, hopefully. First time
Python, I
Python?
heard
That's
is
really
really good,
impressive, Margot.
yeah.
This is your first time using Python? Damn. Where's the watch time listed? Yeah, we didn't do that metric.
Might be too much work.
Yeah, I mean, I could maybe like ask. I don't know. Like, at the moment we're just doing it like that, but I guess that would be something that maybe we could add as well. Like, you do tier 1 sub, and then watch time, right? Watch time could be listed there. I don't know how easy that is to add though, but I guess maybe it could be pulled. I don't know how you pull that though. You would have to like get into the stream elements API, I guess, because it's tracked there. Yeah, I don't know. That might be a really tough one. And I have no idea if YouTube tracks watch time. I think it would be through stream elements. You could see watch time. Because basically the way the watch time I think is calculated is through how long you're in the chat for. Like it cross-checks you being in chat versus me being live. And if you're in the chat while I'm live, it goes up, right? That's how that works. Yo.
Yeah.
Hello.
YouTube is really hard to use. I don't know. I don't understand how to use YouTube.
YouTube needs some
Very
work.
confusing.
As much as we shit on Twitch,
I don't think it needs.
You can tell that they've put a lot of effort into like making it easier to understand because it's like multiple iterations.
Yeah.
YouTube's still new to the block in terms of streaming.
I don't want to. I don't know if like we could release it because we're just not YouTube people. I think.
We're just not
right?
YouTube people.
YouTube people can come to Twitch and be like, "That's fucking hard to understand to use." So I just feel like it's kind of like apples and oranges, maybe.
I don't know.
Or apples and cucumbers.
I think YouTube is pretty unintuitive, regardless of how much you use YouTube. I use YouTube a lot, and I still find the menus incredibly confusing.
But it's different. You're using YouTube Studio to stream as opposed to like just the viewer.
Well,
guess.
I mean, even when I go onto like YouTube, like live stream, it's very odd. I
Like,
mean,
'cause
you'll
Pips
eventually
comes to Twitch
you'll eventually get
and
used
he
to.
doesn't get it. I don't know. I'm not a fan of YouTube. I don't know.
It kept bigger.
Like I enjoy
Jesus
the
Christ.
bits in Twitch, and like
She gets
the emotes are cuter. I don't know.
The emotes are cuter. True. Oh, that's what I meant to move. Let's move the chat. Chat goes over there today. All right. What was I gonna do? Benzie with the all mine loadout. The mine D's loadout. The mine D's.
Oh wait, did you see the thing? The Blue Origin? You gotta show it.
Oh.
The ladies. Okay, it's by a designer called Monts. I think it's called Monts.
Oh my.
Like,
Why?
It's actually
What?
designer. It's
What?
a designer fucking space outfit.
Why is one of them like open? Why? So show a little bit of cleavage? I don't.
Yeah. Like
Wow.
normal, like when you go up to space, the normal NASA people, does it look like that? Is that fitting?
No, looks something like that.
What does it look like in normal spacesuit things?
Just give it a Google.
What is it called? Spacesuit?
No, spacesuit would be the full thing. You would want like NASA astronaut
called?
flight gear, maybe undersuit. Yeah, something like that.
Flight undersuit?
Maybe try undersuit or flight gear.
Okay. That's what I'm thinking, accurate. Like, is this supposed to protect you if you wear these spacesuits?
No, this is just something you wear
No, it
underneath.
looks nothing. Oh, okay.
This is something they would wear underneath their actual spacesuit. That would be, you know, used in case there's like a depressurization.
Oh, okay.
It's like underwear. Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
Oh, okay, interesting.
It's what you wear
Oh,
underneath your
okay,
jacket.
Yeah, for skiing. Yeah, for like skiing and snowboarding type of thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, it looks nothing like that.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
Spacesuit. For the vacuum safe. Yeah, I am.
Calling down a support weapon.
I mean, it is tight though. Maple, those undersuits is tight.
That's crazy, Margot. Do me just reading through it, I'm getting tired of reading. Like I'm getting annoyed for you just reading that.
Undersuit.
Calling down a sentry.
Have something.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go up in space.
Yeah, I mean, you just told me that you're afraid of going into elevators with other people. If you asked me, hey, do you think I'd be comfortable going into space? No, not at all. Going in a
How big is
spaceship.
that,
Think about it like this: going
spaceship?
in a spaceship, right, or some way of, or a rocket going up into space. It's kind of like going into a really tall elevator with other people. But there's a rocket, you know, propelling you upwards.
So how big is that spaceship?
It's pretty cramped.
It's very cramped.
It's pretty cramped.
Thank you.
The hell do those rockets aim for?
That's the problem, Dusk. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck, what am I gonna do when we have to evacuate Earth?
You've watched too many sci-fi
Like, I'm
movies.
just gonna be like if I have to like
Evacuate Earth.
I'd be like, no.
Annie, we will be evacuating Earth in our lifetime. Like, don't worry.
Who knows?
That's for our kids.
I don't know. You never know. After COVID, anything can happen. So it'd be kind of like going into the submarine, right, Maple?
Yeah, but submarines are a little safer because we've been doing it for
No,
longer.
it's not. Not after that thing. No.
That's a little different. That's a privatized submarine
And
that
a recent submarine?
Yeah, that's a privatized submarine that is very much untested. You were the test. But at the same time, it would be a death that would be not very scary in that regard.
Wait, what do you mean? Why?
For a submarine, that is. Because it's like instantaneous. You would not even actually consciously
Ugh.
know anything happened.
Really?
I think
How can you tell?
with
How do you
space
know
with space
this?
it's slower, right? It would like I believe you'd be conscious for a little bit longer with space due to a depressurization. But I don't think it,
know this for sure.
I don't think
I
it,
haven't interviewed anyone who died from it.
I mean, you don't have to interview someone to know how they died.
Ugh, I don't know.
There's no evacuating even for astronauts. They would starve or suffocate. Well, I mean, they do have evacuations, but it'd be through a shuttle.
Objective near your position.
They have them docked. But if something goes wrong in space, it's pretty instantaneous, right? So that's why they're so
okay.
careful.
With the submarine, right? So it'd be too fast, so you wouldn't know. Like you wouldn't have that
you
moment
wouldn't
to
even know. You would not even know something went wrong. It'd be so fast.
Okay. That'd be the best form of euthanasia then.
Whoa. Jesus. That left turn. Everybody brace your necks. Holy shit. Where did that come from?
Like, if something were to happen, like, okay, like, I don't even want to jinx myself. If something were to happen, right, I'd be like, okay, put me down in the submarine and, I don't know, whatever. Like,
Annie, you are a marvel to humanity.
what? I heard euthanasia, because, so, when I had to put Binksy down, right, I did so much research of it. They said that it's still painful. Right? So I don't want, like, so I assume that's also the same thing. Like, I've read stories, like, for humans, too. I don't want to feel that pain. So, like, just throw me in the submarine and give me the fucking Xbox controller, I guess.
Throw me a submarine, give me the Logitech controller. We're going down, boys.
Yeah.
I don't think the watch time is included in the library I'm using for the API. I don't think it is. It's something that Stream Elements calculates, Margo. So you would have to like pull in another API probably. Like I don't know if you can even use the Stream Elements API. I don't even know if that's possible. But you would have to somehow grab the information from Stream Elements. When did Doom Eternal get into Spotify? In 2016 was there. I thought it was like soon after the game release, no? It was released on the Spotify? McCorden stuff? Actually, Eternal might be different because there is like some amount of disagreement between Mick Gordon and damn, we got a one shot from that. That's sick.
Wait, so in space you suffocate? I fucking would not want to suffocate slowly.
Yeah, because essentially, like, when you go outside, it'd be, like, incredibly hot and cold at the same time. Because if you're in...
Get cooked slowly? Get cancer? Fuck.
Well,
no, I don't want
so it's
that.
like, if you're in direct line of sight of the sun, you will be kind of, like, essentially, like... It'll be incredibly hot,
That's scary.
right? But then the other side is, like, space is also a vacuum, and... the vacuum of space, and it's also incredibly cold in the same time. So it's like, yeah, it's like everything's happening all at the same time.
Yeah.
You are kind of right that in the sense that we don't exactly know what would go or what would happen. We can like only kind of, because we've never, those guys just despawned. We can only like kind of guess what it'd be like.
That's so scary. Then why are we trying to leave fucking Earth?
You truly die instantaneously. There's some reason to believe that it wouldn't be absolutely instantaneous, but
Really accurate. So, okay, I don't get it. So, how are we finding another planet to live on then? I don't get this.
wait,
if
what do
it's
you mean?
so scary and dangerous in space.
well, I mean, just like with like aircraft were like scary at one point, right? It's like relative based on like our technology and how good we're at it. You know? Can we make space
No, I'm saying-
safer? Yeah.
Yeah, but then how are we finding another planet to live on then?
How are scientists right now looking for planets? Like, is that what you're asking?
Yeah, because we leave Earth, it's
Well,
unsafe.
they have like
It
very
sounds like.
they have very like powerful telescopes that are like looking at galaxies far from us, or not galaxies, but like solar systems far from us, and they're trying to examine like if these planets have atmospheres, what kind of like planets would they be, how far are they, you know, how close to the, like there's a Goldilocks zone is what they call it. It's like a planet that's close enough to the nearby star to get enough. Oh my god, enough heat, but far enough. So close enough not to get cooked. Sorry, close enough not to get cold, but not too far that it like gets incredibly cold, right? So it's like this Goldilocks zone is what they call it. So like Earth is in the perfect Goldilocks zone for that, for instance.
So there's nothing basically near us. We're fucking doomed.
Like super nearby, I think there's a couple planets within like a certain time frame. I don't remember. What is it, like 20 light years or something like that? Or is it less than that?
Wow.
Which is far, because like
Wait,
that's
sorry, how many?
light
20 years?
20 light years.
Light year?
So
Okay.
that's assuming that you can actually travel at the speed of light, though, which we can't. So it would take longer.
That's too stressful.
But the hope is that we would be able to find some way to suspend us in like a stasis,
Yeah.
like a, kind of freeze us, or it would be like,
What?
or we could just be able to travel faster. That's
Wait,
where. That's where.
so suspend us to take us to that place?
Yeah, you would essentially like fall asleep and then you'd wake up at the planet,
Yeah.
but maybe 100 years would pass.
But who's taking me though? Who's taking my body there?
You ever watch
That person's not gonna be. That person's not.
Annie,
gonna
did
be
you ever watch
sleeping.
Wall-E? Or
No.
did you ever watch the movie Passengers? We should watch that.
Requesting sentry.
The movie Passengers does a pretty good job of.
I thought we did.
It would
but-
it's actually gonna scare Annie, but I think it would actually be a good movie.
Okay,
to
let's
watch.
watch
We
it
should
then.
watch Passengers.
Interesting.
God damn it! There's another mine. I didn't say it, dude. Mines are the worst thing for a streamer because I'm fucking reading chat, just fucking walking.
I'm
and-
reading what JS is writing, and that scares me. I don't fucking know. It's very scary to think about this. Okay, how much time do we have left on Earth then? Just give it to me straight.
Like in general, like we have like a long. I think we have like. Don't we have like? Oh, dude, isn't it like 500 million years or some shit until our sun blows up, or becomes like goes supernova?
Wait, how do they even? How do they calculate this?
Observing the known universe. No, is it billions? Oh, is it like? My bad. Yeah, they observe the known universe and they see how long stars last, right? They can see by the size, like how much like hydrogen they have to be able to burn for before they
So
go.
how accurate do you think this stuff
and they
is? though?
implode and become black holes. Sorry?
How accurate? How accurate do you think they are?
I mean, like with most things with science, like it's just our understanding at the moment. It could change in the next 100 years and, change pretty drastically even. But
Ooh.
it's been our understanding for this for a little while, so it's probably pretty accurate.
Okay.
Not
And
all
the
become black
question- my
holes.
other
Oh yeah, they
question-
have to have enough mass in order to become a black hole, right?
My other question is that, like, okay, so prior to that blowing up, right, there could be other things that happen, like maybe some zombie virus shit.
Now that's
Food shit.
more or less just more like science fiction, but or like
Is that fine? Okay.
yeah. We
Like, I mean, but there's like stuff like COVID, right? Like,
yeah.
there could be
So
some
like
fucking weird
a
virus.
contagious disease and stuff like that, wiping out humanity. That's up there.
Yeah, yeah.
That's possible. But it's like hard to put a timeline on something that like something like that. And
Yeah.
also humans are pretty resilient. We've had deadly viruses before, but we've figured out
Right.
ways to deal with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like the Spanish flu and stuff like that, right? Like that wiped out a lot of people.
Yeah. Or I mean, even things like what else could there be? Like, I don't know. Either like the other top concerns would be like aliens, and
Yeah, that
like,
one we
natural
haven't
disaster
seen
shit.
aliens yet, but the universe is so large that the chances are they probably do exist in some form. But also because the universe has been around for so long, there's a pretty good chance that they're probably either more advanced. They're probably more advanced than us, right? Chances are, most likely.
Yeah.
But that begs the question of if they're more advanced than us, how have they not found us, right? Is that just because
Yeah.
the universe is just
Or
so
maybe they're
fucking
part
big?
of the Confederate.
And maybe they
I could
haven't
be an
progressed as
alien.
much? Or maybe we're the most advanced species out there, and it's just so hard to find life, and life is so hard to like get to this point that we just are that lucky.
South.
Hard to say exactly.
Far.
Or maybe they're among us.
Among us? Among us?
Yeah, actually. So yeah, even climate change. That's a good point. Like, you know, I don't know. Like maybe there's an earthquake that would kill all of us,
No.
or like some sort of climate change.
Climate change
with this
is
whole-
possible because
yeah.
it's like they could just be a really bad, like we know the planet goes through like warming and cooling cycles, so like technically going into an ice age, right?
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean like the entire planet's uninhabitable. There would probably be some amount of being able to inhabit it just because of our technology of being able to survive in certain locations. But a lot of fucking people would die.
Yeah.
This is a worry that you don't really have to worry about, though. Like, there's nothing in our immediate future other than human
That's what they all
created
say.
disaster, right? The biggest threat to humanity at this point in time would be nuclear weapons. And a nuclear winter,
Yeah.
like nuclear fallout afterwards. It's essentially a man-made ice age, essentially. Like we're snuffing out our planet
I'm
through
scared.
nuclear weapons.
I'm scared of choking to death or like suffocating to death. Like that's what. Like, what if one day like I can't breathe? You know, because of some climate fucking issue.
Like the Reavers in Mass Effect.
What's that? What?
It's just like an alien race that was like sitting outside the galaxy and then became active and started like hunting, and they
Scary.
argue that like the universe goes through a cycle. Or like not that they argue that's the story of Mass Effect, is that the universe essentially goes through like a cycle, or galaxies go through a cycle where they wipe out all humanity or all races to a certain level, and then they allow new ones to like propagate, right? And they go through these cycles like every, I don't remember the timeline of Mass Effect, but something like that. Really cool idea.
I'm gonna have bad dreams. I'm gonna have a nightmare.
Great idea. Now I want to play Mass Effect again. Yeah,
I don't
yeah. The Mass Effect. Oh my god. Not used to how far those get thrown.
Space feels very complicated.
Oh yeah, it is. It's immensely complicated. It's like our Earth times billions and trillions of levels of complexity.
So okay.
But that's also
would
why I
you,
love sci-fi
like,
so
would-
much. Like, it's so cool to me. Oh no!
Would you go up into space if you had a chance? If
I hate
I
mines!
bought you a ticket.
Maple, are you having
I
fun
bought
with
you a
Fancy
ticket.
Slides?
Would you?
Yeah, I'm having so much fun. I was actually even looking at the screen on that one. I
I
just
deal with this every time I play with him.
Not every time.
not every time.
Oh wait, I did watch it.
Watch what?
Expanse. I did. I tried, and it just really was just. It was something that I had to really sit still to watch. So yeah, and it was very complicated. Like I needed to have someone explain everything
Bonjour.
because I'm like
Whatever,
I'm
she's like-
new with this science sci-fi stuff. I never watched any sci-fi. Okay. I guess, but
Organics,
he's
they
gonna have
didn't want
sit there and
Organics to expand too much. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. So they would just wipe them out every once in a while, and then they would go into a dormant life cycle. Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't remember all of. It's been so long since I played Mass Effect. Love it though. It's a cool idea. I hope Mass Effect 4 is good. Or I guess, is it 5? I guess you call it 5. But I'm just gonna call it 4. Andromeda didn't exist. It was a tech demo for the combat. Interstellar, best sci-fi, don't at me. I agree. I tell Annie that all the time. We watched it, right? Yeah, we did, right? We
Wait,
watched
did
it.
we? No,
Yeah,
we didn't.
we did.
Did
We
we?
watched it together, and I explained it
What
to you,
happened?
and I
See,
was
I
like,
just don't
and I remember that spot. That that scene where he's like rotating in the spaceship thing on a dock. Oh my god, absolute cinema! Every time, dude, that scene gets me going. I was freaking out and Andy doesn't even remember it. I was really freaking out even though I've seen that scene like 20 times.
Here comes the cavalry.
Absolute fucking cinema. God damn.
Oh wait, I do remember it now. No, I think I got sad, no? Yeah, I got sad.
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete.
Yeah, okay, I remember this. I got sad.
Andromeda was a tech demo. It was literally a gameplay tech demo. Trust me, that's the way I look at it. Because the gameplay of Andromeda was the only thing I would say that was good. Hot, not so hot take, hot take. Lukewarm take.
So wait, Maple, would you go up in space if you had a chance?
Yeah.
Really? You're not scared?
Mm-mm.
Would everybody? Do you think everybody in chat?
No,
is
because
willing to?
there's probably
Really?
plenty of people like you that are like, ah, no, fuck that. I enjoy my life kind of thing. It's not worth the risk.
I'll do a poll. I'm too scared. Should I add maybe in there?
Priority alert. The Heza Bay system.
Yeah. Ugh, but I don't want to be left back here to die.
I have no problem with my account sending the message. I actually like kind of like laughed when I first tested it yesterday off stream. I personally liked Vaults and Remnant
we've
Tech
seen.
from Andromeda. I thought it was interesting, but
GG's.
the overall lore of
Yeah,
Andromeda I didn't really
Little
like.
Mines.
So I yeah. GG's. Terraforming idea was cool in Andromeda. Fair enough. But I don't know. Nothing there was like mind blowing. It was just sci-fi stuff that we've already come across. A vault with ancient technology, great. Terraforming, cool. I guess. I don't know, man. Andromeda just it didn't wow me like Mass Effect did. Like original Mass Effect games wowed me with the ideas that they came up with and the stories that they told. I don't know if I would go to Mars. I don't really give a shit about living on another planet, especially a desolate wasteland like Mars. But going up into space and like spending some time as a tourist and then coming back down to Earth? Yeah, absolutely. No doubt in my mind I'd do that. But like going to Mars? I don't know, man. Risk is going.
Why not? Why not?
Risk is going up exponentially going to Mars, right?
Can you explain?
Because the farther you go from Earth, the harder it is to get back, right? If something goes wrong, right?
Well,
And it's not like you can crash land on Mars and then survive. We should watch The Martian, actually. The Martian's a pretty good one. Martian's another movie that's fantastic. But anyways, like, going to the moon would be pretty damn interesting. I'd go there for tourism. But, like, Mars is,
so how
is
long
different.
does that take?
Maybe in 100 years. What, to go to the moon?
Yeah.
It takes a couple days.
Oh, okay. But I have to be in that small
The
spaceship?
space pirate, yeah. Yeah, of course you would. I mean, maybe it would be an ocean liner or a space liner at that point, but especially if they're doing tourism.
What's that like? Is it gonna be like as big as like
We gotta
our
watch-
space-
we
our
got-
ship?
We gotta watch Wall-E.
Okay, is it
Ha-
gonna
have
be
you
as
not
big
watched
as this
Wall-E?
ship? I don't know. I'm not into that stuff.
Wall-E is like a Pixar animated movie.
Yeah, the last Pixar is a Pixar one that made me cry, and I couldn't.
Is Wall-E sad? I don't remember if Wall-E was sad. I feel like there
Yeah,
were sad
I don't like
moments.
sad. I have to like be mentally prepared for sad things. Otherwise,
Yeah,
I
Wall-E
cry
is
before bed
one of the
type
best Pixar
stuff.
movies they've ever made. I agree.
Is
Any
it?
feedback
Okay,
on the
I'll
bot?
watch it.
No, it's great, dude. I'm very, very happy with it. Can you change the icon, or do I? I guess I could change Windows icons, right? I should be able to, right? I would just change the icon to something else. I think I can. Perdana, are you back? Yes, you can. Yeah, I'll change the icon to something rather than just being the default Windows application. Mr. Perdana, are you there? Perdana? Still eating? All right, all good. All right. Pixinator, Maze, Midnight.
No, Midnight is playing with me and Cronus.
Oh God, Annie. I can't do this.
Unless Midnight wants to play with you guys. Quick question: is a spaceship as like big as our spaceship thing in Helldivers?
What? The one that they're going up into space in, the Blue Origin? No, not even
Yeah.
close. No. No.
So smaller?
It would be like the Pelican plus the rocket on the bottom kind of thing.
Pelican plus the
In Helldivers, you know how you
rocket.
you know the Pelican that you escape in? It's kind of like that.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, that's so small. No.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can. I get claustrophobic.
What drive should I check? Chipset drivers. Chipset. So just look up your motherboard chipset drivers. So you would do B650. Hi, Maze. All right, I'll wait for Annie and Cronus. Okay, doing the witchcraft. Oh, love it. Tivis. Feel free to join. So Pixinator, Maze, and Tivis. Is Pixinator still awake? Is the question. If he's not, we'll grab Mr. Lulu. Miss Lulu, Mr. Lulu. Pixinator's joining. Perfect. Tivis, are you here, Tivis? Margot, this is fantastic, by the way, dude. You've done a great job. I gotta make sure that I'm not missing any on YouTube, though. So, done. Doing it. Oh, there's none I'm missing. Oh, snap, 1 second. All good, Tivis. You take your time. We might start the mission and you just join up. You guys cool with bugs? Essentially, the cabin's like a sedan or like a minivan. Yeah, well, that's good explanation. It's a little bit more airy, I guess, a little bit bigger, but yeah, it's like a large van. You're strapped in. Yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, I knew I was gonna like it, Margot, when you were explaining it and you were showing it off. Yeah, it works great. No problems. And it's extremely impressive that this was like the first use of like Python.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sup, gays?
Sup, gays? I can't believe what a good one. Thank you, Trindle. I think we're just gonna do the same build again. I enjoyed it. Great song. Python isn't that hard to learn when you know the basics of other languages. I'm up. You're so modest. So modest. Can we see some classic breaker? Sure, I got you. We'll make it harder on myself. I love that. Classic breaker. I got you, Rav. I think I meant to do that yesterday. My bad. Guys, stop. Stop saying Python's easy. We gotta talk up, Margot, okay? Come on. All this, like, European modesty, stop. And realist? No. You gotta talk more like an American. Like, it's fucking hard. See an uptick in the people using it randomly? Really? Interesting. I don't think I've noticed that. Where is the Biotech nest? There it is.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Ugh. Python is parcel tongue. Yeah, there we go. You see? Oh my god. See, this is what I like to hear. Oh! That's right, he's not dead. Oh! He must have been like one shot. All programming languages are hard. Let's just keep it there. Yeah. Ooh. Absolute cinema. Dude, we're getting pushed back here by this bug breach. Uh-oh, don't hit that. We're good. The bane of my existence. A hive. Oh no! Okay, we're good. We dove. Nah, Python is really... Stop it! Ugh. Why are the French always attacking the Germans, man? Leave the Germans alone, Shazuk. Stop bullying them. I'm sorry. No, you're fine, dude. I'm just messing around. What's the best paid gun? I'm assuming you mean Warbond weapon. I would say, like, I think most people would agree that it's just the crossbow. It's the awkward of light pen primaries, or shotguns, I should say. What are you doing? Docking. Ah, the soundtrack, dude. Cinema. Absolute cinema. If you've never watched Interstellar, do that. It's fucking fantastic. Let's turn it up for a second. God. Alright, sorry. It's so good, dude. Swizzy, that's like perfect with the spinning. Oh. Luna spin, dude. Luna spin. Come on, Tars! Come on, Tars! Cinema. Absolute cinema. Such a good movie. Yeah, what are some other great ones? Martian of recent memory is fantastic. Fifth Element is great. The new Alien movies are quite good. Like, I really enjoyed Prometheus. Is Annie here? Annie, you still here? If you said something, we cannot hear you. Oh, unlucky. I literally like fucking turn around and shoot those guys. Blap. My bad, brother. My bad. Recent memory. Well, I just like I'm talking about like the last like. Yeah, I guess it's fair. Contact, yeah, Contact is really good. Yeah, I loved Prometheus. Alien movie was great. Even the latest Alien movie was fantastic. Like a pure sci-fi. Don't think too hard about it though. There's some weird scenes like with the scene where they're in the hallway with the alien head grabbers and like with the heat. That was a bit silly, but development is not recent memory. I believe everything in my life is still recent memory, and I was born in '95, so fight me. But I like Romulus. I did, so I enjoyed it. It wasn't like the best Alien movie, but I thought it was good. I enjoyed myself. Recent Minecraft was yeah, the Minecraft movie was an absolute sci-fi wonderland. Absolutely. Oblivion was quite good. I enjoyed that one with Tom Cruise. I enjoyed Oblivion. Where's some other like good ones? Stargate. I like the Stargate TV series. I watched a lot of Stargate Atlantis and Stargate in general. So, did you see Oppenheimer? Of course I did. It's great. The time loop? Yeah, that was actually really good. Day after. I want to say Day After Tomorrow, but that's not the right one. It's Edge of Tomorrow, right? Day After Tomorrow is the climate sci-fi or the climate movie, right? Early 2000s. Oh, there's that like weird movie with Adam Sandler with the spider. Have you guys watched that movie? That one was fucking crazy. Did you guys watch that movie? That one was weird, man. I don't remember what it was called, but dude, that was a weird one. There's also the movie with was it Brad Pitt?
That was really unlucky. 120 on us, Maple.
Oh, I also threw a 120 at. All good though. There was also the other movie with I think Brad Pitt where he goes in search of his dad, who's like, I think he's I think he's orbiting Saturn and he's like gone crazy. There was that movie too. That was kind of crazy. Ad Astra? Was it which one was Ad Astra? Was it the one that I just described, or was Ad Astra the Adam Sandler one? I liked Ad Astra. It wasn't amazing, but oh god damn it. Bad Pitt, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't mind Ad Astra. I do think that like the tail end of the movie didn't feel very satisfying and kind of dragged on with the dad, but to some extent, like it was more of like. I think it was more of like a humanity movie and how we would deal with space travel and what would happen to us, right, mentally, which I kind of enjoyed because I feel like a lot of them haven't really explored that. Like psychologically, what would happen. Have you watched Lost Space? That's the TV series that got rebooted, right? The OG TV series that got rebooted.
Man, I feel like every little hit just sends you flying right now.
No, I didn't. I haven't watched the new. I think I watched like season 1. I think I watched season 1 all the way through, and I just didn't care to watch more. So, I don't know. I don't know why. I just didn't watch more. I have no necessary reason for why I didn't watch more. I just didn't watch more. The one he's talking about in the spider? Yeah. Yeah, he's talking to a spider, but it's like, it's pretty heavily portrayed, but that it's like not actually a celestial body or anything like that. It's like in his head. But then you're like constantly doubting, like, is it in his head? Is it not in his head? Is it an actual like alien that's like somehow like talking to him through his subconscious? It's another one of those. They're like the main protagonist is like, or not the main protagonist in Ad Astra, but it's like battling with like the mental of like just being in space. He talks about his like marriage to the spider. I think so. I think he's talking about his wife in it. I think so. That sounds right. Please tell me you watched Black Mirror. I've watched a lot of Black Mirror. I have not watched the last 2 seasons of Black Mirror. We watched the first episode of Black Mirror in the new season. God, that fucked us up though. We didn't really want to continue after the first episode. That fucked up both me and Annie. So I'll probably watch more. I don't know if I'll be able to convince Annie to watch more. And I get that because it was that first episode of Black Mirror in the new season is. You don't want to watch the next one? Yeah, I'll probably just... Spaceman? Thanks, Jason. Yeah. Spaceman. I thought it was a pretty good film. Not everybody will be into Spaceman, though. It's not exactly the most action-packed movie ever. Yeah, it's okay, Annie, if you don't want to watch another. Like, you don't have to worry about that. I'll just watch it by myself. It's okay. Have you seen the marathon reveals? Yeah, we watched it yesterday. I was quite I was quite pessimistic, as I've been talking about for the last 6 months. I've been quite pessimistic on Marathon because I just didn't know if Marathon, could pull off like interesting me in an extraction shooter. But I was very hopeful because I love a more arcadey extraction shooter, and I don't feel like we really have any good arcadey extraction shooters. So I was pleasantly surprised with what I watched. Obviously, there's still a lot to be done, and I'm trying to get into the closed alpha, and I will tell you my opinions on the closed alpha, and I look forward to being able to do that for you. I loved the cycle, right? And it worries me that Destiny is, Bungie is not going to do an anti-cheat with a kernel-based anti-cheat. So that worries me quite a bit. Because at the end of the day, yeah, we could talk about the gamer politics of kernel level anti-cheats in general, but there's a reason why they use them. They are more successful, right? They're not perfect, and there's plenty of them that like still have cheaters in them, but it worries me that Bungie will have a cheating issue, because Bungie has had a cheating issue in Destiny for a very long time, and they've never dealt with it properly, right? There's been ups and downs, but for the most part, it's been a problem. So when they announced that there would not be a kernel level anti-cheat, I was like, oh, fuck. Is this game just going to die? Because, like, I don't want to play another Tarkov where, like, every player that, like, kills you is like, are they cheating? You're just like, ah, fuck. Because you never want to play a game and, like, that to be, like, the first thing that comes to your head. Right? You want to have trust that, like, the person that killed you that is, like, legit. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Also, they like a lot of the content creators that have talked about the game say that like it's definitely like early and it still needs more time. There's a very good chance that people will at release say that there isn't enough to the game because they're probably going to be comparing it to games that have been out for a long time that are in this space. Tarkov, Hunt Showdown, you know, so on and so forth. So that's going to be a downside to Marathon, is that it probably will not feel like extremely fleshed out immediately. And to some extent, maybe wait, you know? Is Marathon free to play? No, it will not be free to play. They basically already told us that it will have an upfront cost, which, when talking about the anti-cheat thing, an upfront cost does hurt cheaters to some extent because it's harder to get into the game, right? Because you actually have to spend money. But I mean, we'll see. Is it even known? Yeah, we know there's going to be a price, but we don't know the price. We just know that there will be a price to the game. I believe there was a leak, and the heavy suspicion is like $30, $40. That's the most likely price, which would be on par with a lot of extraction shooters, at least the ones that when they originally came out. It's a pretty typical price.
Permanent outpost destroyed.
So they did say no free to play? They did. Yeah, they did say none.
Sending down sentry.
Yeah, it's something that I'm trying to like talk about because a lot of people were very convinced that it looked like a free to play shooter, but I didn't really see where they're coming from necessarily, but yeah.
Calling down a support weapon.
Permanent outpost destroyed.
Because like credit for Hunt Showdown is now free to play, right? It wasn't originally free to play, but it's now free to play. Tarkov's not free to play. There's a upfront cost to it. I think Hunt Showdown's free to play now, right? It just has a fuckload of cosmetics. I was looking forward to Marathon Story, but with it being an extraction shooter, I have little faith. Did you watch the trailer at the end, Prototype? That trailer was fucking insane. Is it free to play? I don't know. I thought it went free to play. I thought I heard it. Okay, let's see. Unfortunately, I own it, so I don't even know if I can see it. Can someone tell me? Oh, it is. It is $40 Canadian, so it's like 30 American. So, I mean, I don't think people should be shitting on the price of Marathon being not free to play. I think that's like gamer outrage take. I'll be completely honest, because like the main competitors of Marathon are not free to play. There are free to play competitors, but they are in a particular market by themselves and they have pay to win in them. And there's a lot of gamers that don't like that, especially in the Western audience. So there's big downsides to doing a free to play experience like that. I hope they had PvE Marathon. So do I. I mean, it seems like there's a heavy emphasis on PvE in Marathon, which I think is to the benefit of the more casual extraction shooter gamer. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Apparently the PvE is actually kind of hard. Skill Up was saying that in his like test environment, because he went and played it in Seattle. What they said was they died to PvE twice. Now that might just be skill issue, but it also is kind of a testament to like Skill's not a bad gamer, right? He's definitely like on dad. He's like on par with like a dad gamer to some extent. But like that kind of tells you that there are no pushovers, like super big pushovers. Delta Force does have pay to win in the extraction shooter side. Like you can spend money to get convenience and spend money to like get things. Delta Force and what's the other one? What's the other one that has some amount of pay to win? It's Arena Breakout, right? But like some people are okay with that, right? They want to pay nothing up front and they want to play a game, right? Some people like that. And that's why pay to win that's why free to play games exist, is that there is a gamer out there that likes not having to pay, and they could just get in for free and jump in and then jump out, and they don't care about paying. Some people like free to play because they can then spend money to progress, right? It's your whales, like Swizzy's saying. Yeah, it's your whales, right? But like personally, I would prefer it be like this than if they went free to play route and added some like time skips and shit like that, right? Like XP boosters and, you know, being able to pay for things. I've never enjoyed that in extraction shooters, or just like any shooter where you can spend money like that. When you say pay to win features, it's not like blatant pay to win, like a stronger gun that you can only... Okay, yeah. We should do a quick thing. Pay to win has a very large like gap because there's like pay to win in the sense of like Pradana is bringing up, like you spend money that only if you spend money you get, right? A certain amount of power just because you spend money, and there's no way to get it in any like normal way. And then there's like pay to win in the middle where it's like you can spend money to get somewhere faster, like much faster, right? And then it's time investment versus like get that thing instantaneous in a PvP game, right? And that also might just be straight power, right? Like you'd be able to like, it's not even like a skill thing. Like it's like there's pay for power early, right? And then the last one would be like, you know, like the weird quagmire of cosmetics being somewhat pay to win at times, right? There's a weird zone in the middle where it's like you could buy a cosmetic that like hides you a little bit better than another one, and then there's like a debate on that of like it's like a case for case basis if each individual one is like yeah. Oh, there's also like pay for convenience, like quality of life. It's not, you're not necessarily winning, but you're not being hassled as much or annoyed, you know? And some people call that pay to win because, you know, you're saving time and you're not bothered as much, right? So. Pay to skip. I still call it pay to win because even within pay to skip, there's a lot. An XP booster could be pay to skip or it could be pay to win. It depends if leveling up gives you power. In some games, leveling up is just a progression blocker to like play the game, and it doesn't actually, in fact, give you any more power. But in some games, it's like, you guys ever play, fuck, what's that MMO that was top down? Arcs? No. Ah, shit. It came out, it's a MMO. Doesn't it have like Arc in it? Ah, shit. No, was it Arc? No. Lost Ark. Yeah, Lost Ark. Lost Ark is a great example of like, that's pay to win, but it is technically pay to skip, right? You know what I mean? It's closer to the proper pay to win than it is pay to skip, right? Do you know what I mean by that? Because like you can legit just spend money for like bonus rolls to progress much faster than a teammate to get the better loot to like, you know what I mean? Like that's much closer in my books. Or I guess Warframe to some extent. Like you can grind for thousands of hours to look for like the perfect roll of like the end game items in Warframe, or you can just spend money to get there immediately. Because like sometimes that grind is an unreasonable level, but you can just spend money to get there, right? So that's another thing. Is it could be pay to skip, but is it a reasonable amount of time to play through it normally? right? Is it reasonable? Because it could be like thousands of hours for you to get that specific role for that item that you're looking for. Or you can just spend, you know, $50 and you can buy it. You know? So there's a quagmire of pay to win in this game. Like, it's like, how the fuck do you wade through that? It's like a case for case basis. Have a nice day. I have been unable to play for a month now due to work. Is there any update on the Illuminate, or is it going to be soon? I have no idea. Unfortunately, even if I had info, I probably wouldn't be able to tell you. NDA and all. But just be patient. I'm sure they're working on it. Usually when Helldivers is quiet about things, it means they're working on it. Yeah, exactly, Margot. Yeah, so, some of it is more acceptable and some of it's just annoying as fuck. Like, an XP booster in a game that's been out for like 4 years, I don't really care, right? It's like, whatever. That's fine, you know? Pay to win in a PvE game, there's like different levels to that. I'd argue that, like, to some extent it does affect the game, even though it's just PvE, because it's an achievement-based thing. Right? The fact that you can just spend money to get certain levels of power and you can get to the same point of someone else incredibly fast, you know, that is paying to win, right? It doesn't affect another player as much, but it does affect the prestige of playing the game, right? So in Warframe's case, right, the fact that you can spend money like that on items and just swipe your credit card to get stuff does affect the game and how people perceive it. I'm a good example of that to some extent, because like it didn't sit right with me that I was constantly having this nagging feeling in the back of my head while playing it where I don't like this grind very much. Should I just swipe my credit card? Should I just buy it? They're staunch defenders of Warframe because a lot of the time the late game Warframe is like you selling shit to whales to make money so then you can buy the things that you don't like grinding for. Which is fair enough, but it's more of like a rich get richer situation. It's like you're like so deep into the game that like you're probably going to defend it anyways because you're already invested into the game. But you could also argue that you could just like get a job at McDonald's and then pay for that item faster than grinding an item to sell to another player. But some people just like that like pseudo like making money in a video game. They love the idea of that. So I don't know. It's like some people will have different opinions on pay to win, right? And that's totally fine. Like there's nothing like I love Warframe. I just didn't necessarily love the monetization of it, but I know a lot of people do love it. Fair enough. I think I'm like almost to 200 hours in Warframe, but I got to a point where it's just like the pull to swipe up my credit card was quite high, and I didn't love that feeling. Love the vibe of Marathon, absolutely speaking to me, but the PvP is such a toll. Yeah, it's fair enough. Extraction shooters are very niche. They're absolutely a niche. Get back from work just to get back on my PC and work in Warframe. Yeah. But like some people love that, right? It's like an infinite grind because you can make money to then spend your money in game on other items that you don't want to grind, right? Some people like that. It's a personal preference, right? So, anyways,
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
But Lost Ark also gives all players certain events that help you progress faster. Not all games do that. All games do that have these kind of systems with Cult Heart. I can't name a game that doesn't do that. Warframe has events like that. All free-to-play games that are asking you to do that have that. They all have like some amount of like bonus at some point. But like Lost Ark is particularly bad because it's gambling. It's legit gambling. So you could be locked behind progression just because you got unlucky. And then they sell you more spins on the slot machine. So that's a whole other debate of like fucking like slot machines, right? And is Warframe a slot machine because it's like you're waiting for the boss to drop the right loot, and if it doesn't, you can just buy your way in? Are video games all just gambling? We can go to a rabbit hole on that one. But anyways, what was the main topic we were talking about? I think we were talking about Marathon and the price. Yeah, I'm fine with it being $30 to $40 if it's a well-designed game. But we'll have to see how good it is. Destiny players gamble for +1. Yeah, but they don't pay for that gamble, right? That's the difference. They pay for access to the casino, but all the games inside the casino are free, if you think about it, right? Whereas with Lost Ark, it's technically free to play, but then they'll pay you for a subscription to get a bunch of benefits, and then all the systems are very RNG, but then they'll constantly offer you bonus spins on the game so you can progress to the next part of the game. It's a weird one, and if you're cool with it, absolutely have fun with it, but, you know, it's something we should at least acknowledge. And people fear to bitch about... I don't understand the fear to bitch.
GG's.
GG's! Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da. Make cat bigger. Oh, she's cleaning herself. Sweet, oh man. Later, gay. Need home, Alabama. Dun, 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 dun. I meant deer. Oh, okay. And people dare to bitch about the monetization. Yeah, I mean, monetization in HE2 isn't perfect because at the end of the day, you know, is there pay to skip? Yeah. You can skip the grind of super credits and you will progress a little bit faster. So the achievement of unlocking war bonds is diminished because you can just, you know, get your war bonds, right? But I would say the brag of having all the war bonds is quite low. It's more or less just somewhat of a necessary evil for the game to continue being the game that we like, right? And the fact that you could just like play the game naturally and just enjoying yourself and then get super credits to then buy your war bond, fantastic. If you wanted, you can grind the shit out of war bonds and just like, you know, do that. Or you could just get a job and spend your money and then skip that, right? So you have more time than money or money than time, right? But like with a lot of the games we just said, you know, you might make a similar argument for like this or that system in that game, and that's fair enough, right? It's a case per case basis depending on the game. It's case for case for the game, and it's case for case for the person, because every person will have a different view on that, right? So, okay, I'll call it Heart. Pradana, you interested in playing, or are we going to the next? I'm ready. All right. And then Midnight we're skipping because we need to wait for Annie and them. Marathon's massive pass for me. Fair enough. All good. It's not going to be for everybody. Like, it's the same reason why a lot of people just pass on Tarkov or pass on Hunt Showdown, right? It's just, yeah. Some people are just not into like, that kind of game. I do wonder if Marathon will try to figure out any ways to stop the black market of extraction shooters. Extraction shooters have a black market where you can spend money outside the game to buy things. You invite that person to your party, you kill them, and then they extract with that loot. It's a way of like pseudo trading without there being trading in the game. I wonder how they're going to deal with that. Or if they can. I don't know. Because, like, how do you deal with that scenario? That's got to be so hard. Damn, Pradana. 149?
Yes, sir. I'm like 3,200 XP away from max.
Oh my god.
About to graduate, dude.
Oh my god. And he's still a cadet.
As a cadet, always a cadet.
I love it. Keep yourself humble. New invitation interface? Yeah, it's from Margot. Margot did a fantastic job with it. Switch it to a big circle.
Also got the default outfit on.
Dude, you're absolutely role-playing.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How do they join each other as opponents? You don't. You do it as teammates. If their teammates make the inventories owned by each other separately, so they can't trade. The issue with that is that it's actually like part of extraction shooters that when your teammate dies, you try to extract with their stuff so they don't lose it. That's like very commonplace in a lot of extraction shooters. But you're absolutely right. Right? That is a way, but if you implement a system like that, there's actually like clear downsides of like if your teammate dies, you know, you can't grab their stuff. Only the enemies can. So you can extract with their stuff and it goes to their inventories automatically. That would be a smart idea. I actually really like that. I like that a lot. Actually, that's... Hey, why the fuck are they not hiring you? You should ask for a job at Bungie. That's actually a fantastic idea. That's perfect. Yeah, that would get around what I'm saying. They should hire you. That is a fantastic... I don't think Dusk is my friend on... Is she too? Go ahead, Dusk, and add me. I got you, buddy. I thought you were already my friend, so my bad. I missed it. Arena Breakout does that? Oh, does it? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, it's smart. That's a smart idea. What is the idea? So in extraction shooters, there's always a black market where people spend money to get other players to drop loot for them. And it actually also propagates a cheating community because cheaters are incentivized to cheat, get lots of loot, and then sell it on the black market. And what they do is they like, you queue together with your teammate just dies, either you shooting them or they died some other way. You loot that teammate that you bought the gear from, and then they quickly extract with that loot, and that's now theirs. But no, it's a great idea that if you do extract with your friend's loot, it should just go back to your friend automatically. There's no way to keep it for yourself. You know, I think that's a fantastic way to solve that issue. I haven't seen it implemented. I was supposed to do a sponsorship for Arena Breakout, but they flaked on me. I still want to do it because I haven't tried that game. Wait, didn't I add you before? I swear we did. Did you unfriend me? When's Dune sponsor? I'm part of the beta right now. I don't know if they'll sponsor me or not. We'll see. Game looks alright. It's a little jank, but who would have guessed? Do you think they should add the bike from the first Helldivers? Sure. I don't see any reason why not. You never added me? I remember your name, though. I swear I did. No, where are you going? It's too early.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thruster.
It's too early, Luna. We miss you. I think I'm gonna do HMG again. I don't know. I was really enjoying that loadout versus bugs. It's fun.
Synchronized.
You ignored the request ones? Oh, is that it? Oh. You guys remember me more than... You guys remember better than me. Alright. I'll bet. I apologize. Take my hand. On the never, never land. Spray and pray? Alright, I got you. Spray and pray. Like, I still think I would much rather use the spray and pray than the original breaker. I think the original breaker is just kind of missing something. It's probably just backup ammo. I just feel like I don't use the full auto capability of it very often because it just doesn't have enough ammo. I go through it so fast. But spray and pray, because it has so much ammo, I feel like I can actually like live up to the potential of the weapon because you kind of just spray it, man. Oh, that's fun. Getting sleepy. Have a good night. Bye, Thorax. Thanks for playing, Bede. Sleep well. I really enjoyed the Liberated Carbine with Siege Ready. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's fun. It's fun. Spray and pray needs a 35 round magazine. That would be a fucking massive magazine at the bottom. They might actually end up having to go back to the original handling, which would suck. I personally don't mind it the way it is currently because we don't have that, like, it doesn't feel like a boat when we're moving it around. Because imagine how much bigger that drum mag would have to be on the bottom to get 35 rounds in it. That'd be insane. I just don't want it to feel like a boat, man. I really don't want it to feel like a boat. That's the biggest reason why I just didn't use it for so long.
Orbital inbound.
If I'm on reach, if you're close, be careful.
Kind of regret the bot now. Was able to sneak my way into a game earlier. Supposed to? Not anymore. It's just so German. It's so efficient and accurate. Or maybe I shouldn't use efficient. German things aren't always efficient. I hear their train network is not exactly efficient. We don't talk about that. Is that the one that's like broken? Are you running out of ammo? Oh, I lost the back. Damn. Unfortunate. Is that the one that's broken? Uh oh. Oh my god. My worst nightmare as a spray user. Hive Guardians. Oh my god, he broke my leg. Stop it. What was happening over there with his head? Oh my god. My worst nightmare! It's so annoying. Light pen. That's where, like, I'd much rather use, like, the incendiary breaker. Because at least I could just set them on fire every once in a while and then leave them alone.
Sorry, but you're gonna have to be raised over here.
It's fine. Oh, good.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
No ammo on HMG? Nah, I could use the HMG. I'm trying to use the spray and pray as much as possible. That's where, like, you have to use the HMG in that situation.
Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters.
Yeah, this is how I do my tier list, right? I jump onto a planet, and yeah, I'll have another exterior, like, you know, I haven't used to deal with the thing, but, like, that's how you get your opinion on a weapon, is you try to just use the weapon and see where positives and negatives lie.
Tagging map. South, 200 meters.
But absolutely, like, yeah. You should just have a weapon that... that can deal with that enemy that you don't like, right? The ammo for the regular breaker should have stayed. I agree. I agree. It was a mistake, obviously. They didn't mean to do it, but, like, I think it was fine.
Marking location.
It's,
Southwest.
like, I don't know. Maybe they didn't have to, like, go full reversion, but keep some of the mags. You know?
Found something.
Reinforcing.
Sending in an eagle.
Back for my shit. Didn't change the balance and choice too much. I mean, I would definitely use the original breaker more if it just had more ammo. I would. I definitely would. It would. It's not like an astronomical change, though, right? It's, you know, definitely like, it's still not going to be like the highest part of the totem pole because it's a light pen, right? And it's a shotgun, so it's not as versatile.
Requesting orbital.
Napalm on breach. Oh, call. Careful.
Boom, down. Do, do, do. Do, do. Also for the spray and pray, I think the muzzles should be interchangeable. It actually would. I think that's a fair choice. Like it should be here where you can swap back and forth between them. I think that's a fair point. I do. I agree with that. Because I know some people do not like the duckbill, and then there's some people that absolutely adore it. Oh, I didn't run out of ammo. So I can easily agree with that. I think you. Oh my god, I didn't finish the reload. They made the sound, but it didn't do it. Oh, it swapped to single fire, and I just got the bug. God, I just die. I couldn't get the fucking The halt tech fucks me over there. Fuck. Fucking alt fire halt tech. I gotta turn that shit off, man. I don't use the halt nearly enough for me to need it on. Fuck! I'm so sad. You guys don't know what I'm talking about? Every time I open up the weapon window, it swaps back and forth, right? And that's why the halt tech exists, because you only have to do one button to swap the ammo back and forth. Which is great if you're using the halt, but it fucks you over when you're using other weapons. That really needs to change? It does. It absolutely, especially if they're going to add more weapons like the halt into the game, where they have like an alternate fire where you want to swap back and forth. It should absolutely be like a toggleable on a different bind. Like they should just give you the option to have it elsewhere. Like for autocannon, for instance, I should just have a button that I can press to just swap between without having to go into this menu. They may remove the need with weapon customization. Yeah, we'll see how weapon customization turns out if we ever get it.
Requesting orbital strike.
We'll see. We'll see. Are you guys blue? What do you mean? Blue with, was it envy? Is that the color? Right? Blue with sadness? I guess it's blue with sadness. I don't know why I said envy. It's green with envy? Like green with envy.
Heavy on my position.
Blue is sad, yeah. I love the HMGs that free, man. It's always a fun loadout choice.
You okay, Cole?
What is this nest?
Hey, you
Oh,
okay,
it's right
brother?
there. Sad balls? I mean, it gives a whole new meaning to blue balls, doesn't it? I want the 1,000 rounds per minute HMG back. I know it isn't good, but it was fun. Once again, that would be sick for customization, right? If they let you choose like 2 or 3 mode selectors and they give you a lot of granularity there, that'd be really interesting. So you could have like 1,000 rounds per minute for those moments where you need 1,000 rounds per minute for like a Ball Titan stomach. Or you have the lower... I might die here. Oh my god, that was close. Stalkers, man, they're bothering the shit out of me. You think it's gonna happen? I do think at some point. Yeah. It's just such a requested thing. The devs have said that they want to add it. Yeah, I think it's going to be a thing at some point. You just, obviously we don't know when the timeline would be on that.
Whoa, what the hell?
Because it's not a small thing to add, right? Like weapon customization is big.
He was still walking around. That was weird. Or was that just me?
Oh, it's the nugget bug.
Oh, okay.
It applies to the enemies too. Look, Maple, you're not colorblind, are you? I was thinking about changing the border of the user and the bot to red for YouTube and purple for Twitch. I'm not colorblind now. That sounds really cool, actually. I love the idea of that. That was very satisfying. That was very satisfying. Look at all the chargers stuck up there. That's kind of funny. They can't walk down the hill. You okay, dudes? 3 sticks? Nah. Damn, that was so close. I think I slightly missed it because they were moving around. I don't think they bounced. I think I literally just missed. Oh, I killed one of them because he's like stood on it. Nice. Sick. Is there an enemy right next to me? Oh, there is. So noisy. What is the solve here? Oh my god. Up and around, dude. Streakers, the frame rate's only advantage. I mean, it technically isn't because, like, any of the incendiary weapons are way better versus streakers because you just need 1 pellet to land and then they're dead. You just like look away. Spray praise, I think advantage comes from like hunters and things of that nature, like, or just in general, the voteless. Like it's actually like it's probably one of the best weapons versus voteless. As far as just like a spray at their legs kind of thing. And they just die. Where's my last pump? Am I being blind? Oh, I got them all. Never mind. Also to avoid making it just like boring stat upgrades, like new content or programming is like required to make actual like interesting game-changing options. I'm hoping that that's where customization will happen. But like people have always wanted like this weapon type or that weapon type or this type of ammo or that type of ammo, you know, added to them. And then you know, they could add that to weapon customization, right? You know, and then like just personal feel, right? If you don't mind your weapon feeling a little worse, but you know, you would have a bigger magazine, right? Go for it. Or if you want like more backup magazines, but you're willing to sacrifice like another stat. I don't know if that'll be a thing, but things like that, right? You're moving bars up and down essentially. Like it'll be worse in this category, but it gets way better in this category, you know? And you can like fine tune that to like what you like. You bitch! That did so much damage too. Just want to fish my reload, man. Please, so close so many times. Fuck, he actually hit me there? Fuck. More magazines, but light pen. There you go, yeah. Something like that. The main one is usually more pen, but less upfront damage.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Do you have your stuff, Maple, or do you need me to call in a machine gun for you since I'm not using it?
Nah, it's all good. I'll just run for it. We already have a pretty massive arsenal right now. It's a ton of work. Exactly, right? So I think that's why weapon customization has taken so long. You know? Like from when they first started talking about saying they wanted it. Like I think that's like a reason why it's just like it's a lot of work, right? Like it would be a lot easier to have weapon customization if we only had like 10 weapons. And who knows? Maybe they're even going for like weapon customizations in the sense of like our support weapons too, right? That would be crazy too, right? Like if we could actually modify like a support weapon and change how it like interacts, like 'cause you could like change the scope on it or change the handling or, you know, do a little fine tuning to make it yours. Could bind unlocking weapon customization to multiple MOs. It's possible. I would assume that like going forward that like weapon customization would probably be somewhat linked to war bonds, right? So like a new scope or ammo type for a certain type of class of weapon would probably be war bond related. But the whole unlocking in general, yeah, maybe, who knows? Heard they pick up and drop development of it a lot, but I hope they are working on it some soon. Yeah, I'm sure it's, you know, they work on it and they change focus on things all the time. All the time, yeah. Like, depending on what needs to be worked on. Maybe, it's probably something like, in between war bonds, they probably work on the weapon customization, and then when it's like crunch time for the war bonds, at like the final few weeks, they probably like transfer over and help out finishing up, maybe? And they swap back? Who knows? How would you customize the trigger if like support weapons aren't on the list? Or sorry, what? How would you customize the triggers here if support weapons aren't on the list? I don't understand what you mean. Like how would I do customization on support weapons if they? I don't understand. They could definitely roll it out slowly, gatekeep a handful of the weapons early on. Oh yeah, it could be like a practice phase kind of thing. But based on the timing prototype, I get the impression they're probably going to do it on everything. I would not be surprised.
Requesting orbital strike.
Overclocks and deep rock latitude are a shining example of how to do weapon upgrades. The problem is with overclocks is that they're for like every element of the game and they completely change the game. I don't think they would do that level of cartooniness, right? and also like because it's like an ongoing game in so many respects that like
Did we do a Mega Nest? Oh wait, no, there's no Mega Nest in the city maps, aren't there?
no, we did it. Well, I did at the start. I think
Okay, cool.
me and Mr. Hentai did it. Yeah, I don't think this game would ever get an overclock like function. I believe weapon customization will be more on terms of like Destiny's like masterworking system or the crafting system, where you take an original weapon and then you make it your own, swapping out perks and changing things and changing the handling or the reload speed to more of your liking, rather than changing completely how the weapon works with an overclock. Because completely changing how a weapon works, that's removing the idea that a future weapon could exist. And I think they like the idea of having more weapons and more variety over just you can just change how a weapon works. What do I do? I realize as they would would not work. Yeah. If you like tone down overclocks, I think they would like there's some overclocks that would work, right? You like increase fire rate but decrease damage, or you know, some of the overclocks I think would work. But honestly, I don't think you make them an overclock. You just make them weapon customization, right? You know, different dials you can up and down, more customized. Like, because at the end of the day, overclocking is not exactly weapon customization. Overclocking is different. If anything, the base gameplay of Deep Rock Galactic is more on par with weapon customization. Where you have like plus ammo, but you don't take advantage of more damage. Or, you know, things like that. You have 3 choices kind of thing. Dude, you're already dead. Stop. Relax. I am curious to know if they're gonna do like weapon customization of the Liberator, the Breaker, and then within that customization you can turn a normal Liberator into a Lib Pen and then swap it back and forth, right? Personally, I don't think they're gonna do that, but I am kind of curious if they will do that with like weapon platforms. Well, it'd be ammo types, barrel length, right, as well. Along with that, it's not just ammo types. The Liberator Penetrator has more of a barrel length. Is that too low? Might be too low. Yeah, it is. Somebody say hi and have a great stream. Going to sleep now. Bye, Adu. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that level of customization. Cosmic, but who knows? We'll see. Maybe they go full, like, they go full crazy mode Tarkov style, or hell, you mentioned, I was actually just thinking about it, Fallout's customization. where you could turn like a normal 10mm pistol into like almost like a completely different beast. But that would be really interesting, but I don't know if they'll go down that route. That sounds like even more work for every individual weapon. Maybe they could slowly roll that out over time to different weapons, but that's a big one. That's a massive change. That would be insane.
Feel free to call an extract. I'm just setting the final here.
Okay. Oh my god, I didn't even know the Gatling Sentry had that angle. Okay, but then that raises the problem of variants either being too good or base Liberator becoming better than the variants. No, it's the opposite. You just have base Liberator and then you can pick and choose. Because like with the way you just talked about it, it's like... Actually, I don't completely understand what exactly you were talking about, but... like you just change scope, change magazine type. You have positives and negatives tied to those magazine types, or, you know, changing scopes. Right? You don't allow full customization, like allowing, you know, them to like change the barrel length, because that's the point of the Liberator Penetrator, right? Is it has the larger barrel length. That's that weapon platform. Because like as soon as you allow the base Liberator to like increase its like barrel length and you change its ammo, then yeah, what's the point of the Liberator Penetrator at that point? You know? Is the Gloom MO guaranteed to fail? No. This is just like the last time we went to the Gloom. We gotta weaken the forces before we can take the planet. The exact same thing's happening. What's the liberation percentage at now? Uh, 4.5%. It started at 6%. So we're actually starting to make progress on the planet now. You just gotta keep, we're grinding away. It's war, baby. I like the idea of like in-game gun manufacturers. So do I. I've always loved like factions within manufacturers having like key like traits to some extent, and then you can add lore for them. I always like that. It's cool. It's one of my like favorite things about Borderlands. I agree, Jason. Like you have like the Jacobs brand, right? All the ARs of that, all the ARs of like that category or SMGs all have like heavier hitting bullets, but their handling like is not as strong, right? Or the Atlas weapons have like light aim assist, you know, similar to like Atlas weapons in Borderlands 3, right? Some of them are like, and then you have Maliwan, which is more like elemental ammunition, right? That'd be cool. You have positive negatives. I don't think they should remove any weapons from the game, Cosmic. But I was talking about that earlier, is that I do wonder if they would go down that route of just like, you know, you essentially have all these weapons at a base, but then you can tear down a weapon all the way to the Liberator platform and then just mix and match all of the components on a particular weapon to make a Frankenstein of all the weapons if you wanted to. That would be crazy if they went that route, right? Same thing would go for the breakers. Same thing would go for like a lot of the weapons. Not all of them, but a lot of the weapons. They have families of weapons that would have customization, but I don't think they would go down that route. That's like Tarkov level of like craziness. And Yeah, that sounds extremely complex. Oh yeah, yeah. Weapon families and so on and so forth. But I think that to some extent, like, I think this adjudicator is like a great example of like weapon customization. What I think it's actually going to be, where it's going to be like, hey, you can add a bayonet to the front of it, but it would affect the handling because obviously there's more weight at the front of the barrel, right? But it might decrease recoil because there's more weight at the front of the barrel, but it has, you know, worse handling, you know. But you can melee now also. You can change the red dot to like a normal red dot scope. You know, maybe change the, you know, the foregrip, maybe changing recoil characteristics or something like that. Changing, like, maybe the stock. I really do think it'll probably be something, in my opinion, I think it'll be probably something like a Battlefield COD iteration, where you have your base weapon, and then you just modify small amounts of it to some extent. Maybe not COD, but I wouldn't be surprised with something like that. But you should be able to unlock AP3 for the base Liberator. I disagree with that. That's why Liberator Penetrator exists. Raises the question then, how would you balance customization for the variants of weapons that are just like better than their base counterpart? Can you give me an example? Because like I mean, I guess I would just do what you just like. You just wouldn't allow certain weapons to get the uniqueness of certain weapons. Like, you just wouldn't allow the normal Liberator to get medium pen, right? That's the unique part of the weapon platform of Liberator Penetrator. If you just gave the normal Liberator medium pen, then what's the point? Or giving like the regular breaker shotgun incendiary rounds, right? I think like then it just null and voids the need for the other weapon, which is kind of silly. Just the Liberator Penetrator is right there. It's already a Liberator, just a different color. But that's another thing. I think they'll also do like color schemes for customization. That seems like a really easy no-brainer. That seems like a really big no-brainer. There would be some level of like cosmetics you put on. But the Tenderizer exists. Why does the base Liberator? But there's different oh shit, I've been in that menu for too long. Nice. Out of bounds, let's go. So the Tenderizer is a different weapon. They've actually designed it into being a completely different weapon than the normal Liberator, right? Not only from a magazine capacity standpoint, but also just like from like weapon characteristics, right? Like the biggest counter between the two is actually just purely magazine size, right? But what you could do is like, let's say with weapon customization, all of a sudden you could put a larger magazine on the Tenderizer, but it hurts its handling. So all of a sudden the Tenderizer has less handling than the Liberator because, and then you can like explain it as, well, the Tenderizer fires a larger round, right, than the Liberator. So the Liberator does less damage, but it has a lot higher capacity than the Tenderizer. If it gets a 45 round magazine, its handling suffers a little bit, right? Or maybe like reload speed suffers quite a bit, right? There's some kind of drawback to that, and you can take that. The Adjudicator lists why does Liberator Pen? So the Adjudicator has way worse recoil than the Liberator Penetrator. Liberator Penetrator is like more or less a very like precise weapon, but it does less damage, right? So you take the Adjudicator for more damage per shot, but less or greater recoil. And then you take the Liberator for better fire rate, lower recoil, but less damage. Also, there's the magazine comparison. So it's personal preference on which one you may appreciate more. But that's not to say that you can't maybe alter the stats or the adjudicator to maybe get it closer to Liberator Penetrator, but the Liberator Penetrator has some way to build itself in a different direction, right? That's where weapon customization is. Like in most games, it's about fine-tuning a weapon and the existing platform and altering it in the direction that you may prefer, right? There may be a little bit of crossover, but that's like your choice, right? And there'd still be like some differences between the two. So I just think like we can go too far with customization that like null and voids a lot of like the reason why their weapons exist. The only thing I want is one hand the carbine and 10 less damage. I mean, when you talk like that, I mean, you might as well just do that because that's a one-handed Liberator carbine with 10 less damage. I understand, Annie. I'm just finishing this conversation. So. But you also have to realize, guys, like, there already are war bonds with all these weapons in them, right? So then they also have to think about, like, well, if you do the base work, right, and, like, you just do that, then they have to change every war bond in the game and how they work, right? They're, like, if they went down that route, then they have to redesign all the war bonds, and they probably have to do them as parts. But how do you express that? Which would hopefully work okay if they did like a base model and then every war bond maybe gives you more parts to add to that weapon, hopefully. But that's like a lot of difference in like every war bond. We're now adding even more complexity of what they need to change. But benefit the balance of the game. Removing choice for the sake of balance? I don't know. Because actually also may result in a less balancing environment, right? Adding more, it would be less. It'd be less. You'd be able to make bastardizations of everything, which is technically more, but there's less weapons. So if we talk about my customization, right, there's actually more options. Exponentially more because there's more weapon platforms rather than reducing the weapon platforms down and then just allowing you to change them. I don't think you understand what I'm trying to convey. Maybe. Like, I think you're basically just saying, like, because I've already said it like 30 minutes ago. Weapon platform, and then you can then add the barrel of a Liberator Penetrator and then make some bastardization of a Liberator Penetrator if you wanted to once you unlock the Liberator Penetrator, right? And fair enough, but that's less choice at the end of the day. Because like what I'm saying is that, you know, you have every weapon and you have like 20 choices for that particular weapon times how many weapons versus Liberator, and then you just add parts, but it's less overall choice. Because you're basically just making in-betweens of already existing weapons, which is interesting. But I'd rather, like, I just take a weapon that I already like, and then I change it in the direction I want. Rather than me becoming a weaponsmith and trying to make my own weapon. Because I want more customization. I want to be able to, like, yeah. Allows you to use the Liberator Penetrator with the medium pen. Yeah, but the barrel is most likely also chambered differently. So that's a completely different topic, though. Right? Because the Liberators don't shoot the same ammo, which means that they're chambered differently. So you can't just put the longer barrel on a normal Liberator and then it be separate from the ammo. like we're talking about Tarkov level of customization, and I just think we're getting into that space of Reddit where it's like, well, yeah, I'd like them to just add all these different mechanics, but that's like, where like I don't think that's realistic. Because like, dude, I was hurting my head and I'm just thinking about all the different variations just to do what you just described. It's not a minor discrepancy though, because now you're talking about adding like multiple different barrels, and then you actually have to chamber them differently, and you have to add different ammunition types for different AP. Instead of you just having 2 separate weapons. I don't think it's that crazy. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I think that's ludicrous levels of extra work. Especially since you have to now change all the war bonds on top of that. Drastically.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Alright. Anyways. Well, this is super awkward. Do I just grab Midnight, Annie, Cronus, and then skip all these people? And this is why I don't like this whole system of you grabbing people. I'd rather you just play with them almost off stream. Because it's awkward now, because I'm like... Because like I now have to skip people in order to get you and Cronus in, because you guys have already played. I'm on an impasse. Don't skip people? Okay. We'll just keep going. Because, like, the thing is that for every new person that adds to the queue, it means that you guys have to wait another game. Right. Raver, Lulu, and Draxel.
Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Dun, 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 dun. This would be really cool. They never went down this route, but it'd be really cool if they ever went down it again. Like the railgun manufacturer has their own subset of a bunch of different weapons. Is Repo still part of the plan? Yeah, I think in like an hour or so, probably. Yo, sorry. Thank you also, by the way,
Problem, mate.
Duralis. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Sorry. Just a lot going in my head right now. Sub Sundays are always crazy. Luckily, with the new program, it's easier, but they're still crazy. Thank you so much. I've only played for an hour. We could do some games. I think we're gonna finish up the game that I have with some people that we started last week, and then we're going to grab, I think, like some new people. We'll see. We'll have to work it out. It'll be complicated as always with Sub Sunday, but we will work it out. As always, Sub Sunday is an interesting one. There's always a lot going on. My brain is always a bit overwhelmed. Keep that on. I want a medium pen weapon to deal with some of the enemies. Should I bring like Dominator? Subset of weapons would be cool outside of like certain design. I mean, they kind of already have manufacturers. They just need to add them to like, there's a manufacturer for the Liberators. There's a manufacturer for the Breakers. You know, there's a manufacturer for like the plasma weapons. There's a manufacturer for the sickles, right? I think they could just do it that way, honestly. Sickle, scythe. Like each family of weapons has a manufacturer maybe. I think would probably be the best way to like currently add it to the game.
Go now.
Because like adding a family weapon for like to the game, it's already here. Then you have to like add an AR. An SMG, maybe? And then, like, maybe a support weapon? AMR, DCS, Diligence, Knight, Eruptor, and Dominator are the same? Yeah. Like, there's some that are already there, right? And obviously all the Liberators are the same manufacturer, the Breakers are the same manufacturer. And then maybe you add more from those manufacturers. Because, I mean, they're already, like, basically what I'm trying to say is there already kind of are pseudo-manufacturers. You probably just lean into that more and make sure the branding is clear, right? That's mostly what I'm trying to say is, like, you know, you just lean heavier into... what they're already kind of doing. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh no. Oh my god. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, Margo. Rogue pistol would be kind of cool, though. Rogue pistol would actually be quite interesting. Give it, like, you know, high pen, but you have to charge it up, and it's, like, unsafe in your hand. Kind of sick, actually. Especially since they're doing so many wacky things with pistols. Did I? I did. The coil gun. One more love of the Peacemaker. I'm hoping weapon customization adds that. Because, like, imagine a Peacemaker, but you can add, like, the attachment of, like, a silencer. Or you can add the attachment of, like, you know, an expanded mag on it as well. I need a jar bolter pistol. Like, a miniature jar would be interesting. Yeah. Isn't Peacemaker silent already? Yeah, but just, like, make it proper silent. Like, proper. Like, it also sounds that way, and then you, like, make it actually silent. Like, the enemies will not hear it. That dumbass ran into it. A gauze cannon sentry would be cool. Laser cannon in general, I want to see a sentry of some kind of energy weapon.
Requesting sentry. Heavy, north, on my position.
Hard to balance, but
Orbital strike.
be cool for them to attempt it. Because the worry for like an energy weapon sentry is like it's either too good and it completely shits on all the normal ARs and sentries and the Gatling sentry, or it's like bad and it's kind of like the current like laser cannon where it's like, yeah, it's got lots of ammo, but man, does it kill slowly.
Heavy, northeast, close. Calling in reinforcements.
One step closer to mission completion.
Marking location. Affirmative. Thank you.
I love a perk that's like target pinned enemy on mortars to be built on sentries. Absolutely. All right, we've all kind of mentioned that.
Sub-objective nearby.
Look at this.
Requesting fortification. Calling down objective. Affirmative. 100 meters.
This fucker's still alive?
Northwest. Requesting orbital.
Come around. A hypothetical missile silo with target designator would be amazing stealth weapon. No comment. You notice that scavenger AIs are broken? They don't attack you? Yeah, I have noticed that. The gloom scavengers kind of walk up to you and then don't try to hit you. Oh, well, I guess I've seen them hit me once. It's just really rare for some reason. They definitely hit me. What up, Sky? Hi, Sky. No comment. Oh, it's just a stratagem like that has been in the leaks since forever. I just don't want to talk about leaks.
Tagging location. Southwest.
How are you? I'm good. How are you? Dun, 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 dun. In deep black hole and PoE. How are you feeling about it?
Sub-objective near your location.
Personally, I've played like maybe like I did all of Act 2. I was just about to hit Act 3. I haven't played any more than that. I liked it. I'll be honest, I didn't really see what all of the fuss was about in the PoE community personally. I enjoyed myself this season. I like the combat being a little slower and in general, and you know, bosses being tougher and builds being nerfed. Level 92, nice. Oh shit. Going for 100? Yeah, same. Yeah, I like the slower paced combat on it. The Huntress, I don't like the combo system just because after a while, in an ARPG, that many buttons, that consistently, doesn't always feel amazing. And also, like, needing the parry. Like, obviously, it gets a lot easier to do combos later, but the one-shot stuff was dumb on bosses, IMO. Yeah. I would much rather always be in an environment where the boss feels spongy and hits hard than be in a situation like we were, where it's like your build was bad if you didn't almost one-shot the enemy or the boss. Like, I think that's kind of lame. Oh. But, yeah. I think some of the changes are fair, though. Like, they reduced the white, gray mobs, and they fixed a bug with things. And less fast mobs. It's fair. Because there's definitely, like, in Act 2, there's so many situations where you just get, like, surrounded by enemies if you don't, like, one-shot them, which is pretty rough. There was definitely a situation where he hit me. Fuck me, dude. I have meant to ask them if it's intended for... It's probably not. For, like, charges that have way better tracking against the host versus regular people in your lobby. I always forget to ask them if that's something, like, they actually intended or if they can actually fix. Because, like, if I wasn't host right there, the charger just runs by me. I break his ankles and he just keeps running. But because I'm host, he did a U-turn. Right? A pinpoint U-turn to fuck me up. It'd be kind of weird if intended. That's what I'm saying. But it's always good to ask. It would be very weird if it was intended. It's probably not. Dare had ever say anything about Tokyo Drift chargers. I don't know what people mean about Tokyo Drift chargers, because when people say Tokyo Drift, I don't know what they're talking about. Because when I think of Tokyo Drift, I think of like a lagging charger, like going off into the distance, not pointing in the right direction. What do you guys mean by Tokyo Drift? Charges a turn on a dime and the animation does not match up. That's not Tokyo Drift. Drifting isn't pinpoint turns. That, especially at speed. A car changing direction 90 degrees on a dime? That's not drifting. I don't get that. I don't understand. Extreme corner charging or cornering. They're like fucking F1 cars. A donut, but they're not doing a donut though. They're not slowing down. They're fucking fast as hell. They slide when they turn? Nah, they look like they dig in. It just looks like they're like digging in and doing like a actual turn. Four-wheel steering car. That is an animal, I guess. It's because they're gliding. It never has looked like they're gliding to me though. So I don't get it. The only time they look like they're gliding is when they lag. And there's like a massive desync. The problem with charges is the radius is complete quiet. I disagree. The turning radius when you are host is annoying as hell. The fact that there's a difference is annoying as hell. The fact that they're quiet, I actually don't mind that much. Because a lot of the time, the reason why they're quiet is because there's a lot of louder things happening at the same time. And a gun should be louder than a Dominator. Or an artillery barrage should be louder than a Charger. Right? Now, should they be more distinct, especially in like quieter areas? Absolutely. But, I don't know. To some extent, I'm totally fine with the fact that like a Charger is hard to hear when artillery's happening next to you. That's kind of fine for me. Keep your eyes on a swivel. It's not just about listening, but it's also about sight. So, but like in those situations where like nothing's happening around you and the Charger's still silent, I can completely agree. That's kind of ridiculous. They should be louder in that situation, no doubt. But like if artillery and shit's going off, okay, I don't mind that like the Charger is like hard to hear. Yeah. Anyways, what I'm basically talking about is when your host Chargers corner at a extremely high turn rate, like extremely high, they will turn way faster. When you're not the host, they will tend to just like run by you in a straight line and then stop charging. And that is a massive problem to me. That shouldn't be the case. You need to melee me. Melee? Whoa! Oh my god.
Another step toward galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
My audio messed up. In-game sounds were like very muffled, too quiet. My gun stratagem beeps. Dialect. Oh my, that's a weird. That's a weird one. But yeah, when you are not the host, Chargers I think are totally fine, and they actually work, I think, as they're probably intended. It's just when you're the host, it changes how it feels a lot. And sometimes you don't even realize when you are the host. Just because you're not picking the missions doesn't mean you're not the host sometimes, remember. Host and lobby leader are two different things. That shot just like bounced off his head. Appreciate it. Because I can say with pretty good certainty that the only time I have problems with Chargers, like turning too fast, is when I'm the lobby leader. Or I suspect I am the lobby leader. Because like the game has been lagging and it host swapped. Nice. I didn't even know there's an impaler. Oh, he's over there. What a dick. I survived? I'm gonna die to some random, like, hitting a rock, aren't I? How am I alive? What? I went, like, immune to damage. What? That's crazy. That should kill him. He's already bleeding. Did you land backpack first? No, there were so many situations there where my head hit something. I should have died. We're so dead. I knew it. I saw the Charger, and then I saw the plant, and I'm like, I don't think he sees the plant. I don't think he sees the plant. Soft landing on the slope. Yeah, but then rolling down that hill, I should have taken damage. I'm surprised I didn't.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Requesting orbital.
Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
I think someone was asking what weapon I'm using. Primary weapon? It's the Dominator. Oops, that one. I fall off a 10-foot cliff, lose 75% of my health. Dude, ragdolls. Yeah. Just a heads up, though. If you're ever, like, falling, not falling on your legs first can save you a lot of health. The worst way to land in this game is on your feet, sometimes from a height. I think the man found the minefield. So on Reddit, made a list of all the HG1 stuff that haven't made it in transition yet. It's amazing stuff they could add. It's kind of like Destiny 2 and Destiny 1. So I'm sure they'll just continue to add it over time. I think at some point it'll be like, just like with Destiny 2, where it's like most of the things from Destiny 1 just come over. Just a matter of time. Can we not bring the Democracy Space Station? No, we can't. In the first Gloom attack, they told us that the space station doesn't have the ability to survive in the atmosphere, or in the orbit around, or in. Well, I guess it's just inside the Gloom in general, because of the spore clouds and stuff. No, Joel was never handing them out to test. That was just hackers pretending to be Joel. Just a heads up on that. Joel has never and will never do that. People on Steam can just change their name to Joel at any time if they want. Like if I wanted to right now, I could just change my name to Joel. And then when I relog the game, I'll just be Joel. You gonna try Marathon? Yeah, I can't wait. Joel called me. Hi, JTax. You and Annie watching Last of Us Season 2 tonight? We'll probably watch it on our day off, yeah. Oh! Oh! Well, that sucks. I was so ragdolled there, I was spamming stim the entire time. Of course, he ends his charge and does the teleport forward with no momentum. God, fucking charger. What do you think of the marathon reveal? I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was quite good, actually. I look forward to you know, trying it out. The worth seems to have been worth it. He tagged you? He did. He did the charger animation cancel. Dun, dun. Where is the fastest planned or level to farm super samples? Whichever mission you feel comfortable doing, that drops super samples. If you're not very confident doing higher level missions, just do level 6 and just keep doing them. If you feel quite comfortable, do them on level 10. But it's all about how good you are at getting those samples out. It's person for person. GG's, homies.
GG.
Any clue what the next war bond is going to be? Nope. When? I would say probably the first week of May. Maybe second week. Who knows? But 6-week mark is what they usually aim for war bonds, and that would line up with May 1st, which is the first Thursday of the 6 weeks. But could it be, you know, May 8th? Yeah, possible. Who knows? Today I found out there's Geosports or Esports. It's actually really good. It's really cool. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Kahubber? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but hopefully I got it. K-Hop, and then I guess it would be Fatal. Well played, GG's. With title update? Who knows? If you have not added me yet, friend code is right there. The gloom would clog the space filters. There we go. Thanks, Midnight. That's why the DSS can't go there. Because the gloom is like everywhere. It's not just the atmosphere of the planet. It's like everywhere in between. Sono Tawake with the light siege ready armor, cookout, ultimatum, thermite, spy backpack, GL, strafing run, orbital napalm. I like that. I like that. I like that loadout. That's a good loadout. I use that loadout. That's a good loadout. Is my friend Huber? Are you here? I wonder what the gloom smells like. I always got the impression it smells like fart gas. Almost like a burns your nose fart gas, like mustard gas. Like really toxic mustard gas. But a little bit smelly. Smells like sadness, thus the gloom. True. Wait. So real. Hi, Luna. Welcome back, kitten. Is Cobber here? Cobber! Luna! Hi, kitten. I doubt it's pleasant. Yeah, it probably smells like dog shit. It probably smells really bad. Hi, Luna. What you doing? You gonna come up? You coming up? You coming up? You coming? Why are you just staring at me? Like, you coming up? Silly. There you go. Down. Oh my goodness, Luna. Oh my goodness. You've arrived. Alright, I don't think my homie is here, so we're gonna remove him from the you, and then we will grab. Oh, Mr. Wasps. Perfect. Great timing. Is Fatal, K-Hop, and Wasps here? Join up. Luna, what you doing? What you doing over there? What minute didn't know I'd be nasty? You're fun. Is Fatal here? Fatal? Is K-Op here? There's Wasp. Where is everybody?
Join squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Gigantify an emote. Luna is gigantified. I guess so it's not Luna, but. Oh, she's plopping. Oh, she's thinking about it. She's thinking about plopping. You thinking about it, Luna? You didn't quite plop. You like sort of plopped. You like half plopped. All right. I don't think Fatal is here. So we'll take Duralis. Duralis, if you've not added me before, friend code is right there. K-Hop literally added to the queue not too long ago, so I don't know where K-Hop has gone. You're such a good girl. Such a good girl. Yes, look at you. Look at you, Luna. Alright. Oh, Duralis is already here. Alright, so K-Hop. Last call for K-Hop. If not, we're getting Cosmic. Going once. Twice. Alright. Now it's Cosmic. Cosmic, if you've not added me, friend code is right there. Are you thinking about getting a second cat? We have a second cat. Bear. Bear just doesn't come on stream very often. It's very rare to see Bear. It's a rare bear. Yeah, we'll see him occasionally, but it's rare. Hi, Luna. Good girl. Such a good girl. Such a good girl. She's burring. She's burring. She definitely loves the attention. I believe I added you. All right, feel free to. Oh, I can't click it because Luna is on my keyboard. All right, Cosmic, feel free to join when I show up. It'll maybe take a minute, so no rush. Luna, Luna. Like, she is the star. Oh, she is absolutely the star of the show. She knows it, too. Moved 1/3. There's so much hair. How do you have so much hair? Moved 1/3. Kitten's into my room now. So now he's a little explorer. Aw. One of 3 kittens. That's cute. Alright. Oh, everybody's here. So. 1 of 3. No, I get what you mean. 1 of 3, 1 of 3. I get what you mean. Yeah, I blew air because you're putting hair all over my monitor. It's like, why are you blowing air? She's like looking at me like, why are you blowing air at me? Oh, kitten! Kitten down, kitten down! Oh my, look at this spread. Luna, now she's like kicking me to move away. What are you doing, Luna? You're being silly. You silly little muffin. Ah, so silly. This is definitely a difficulty 11 dive. Now come here. We want to see you. Hi. Thank you. Oh. You're so cute. What a good girl.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers.
Oh, you're such a good girl. Yeah, I absolutely need to clean my mouse pad. I need to do that one of these days off, is just like do a deep soak. Hello, Caleb, good morning. Sorry, guys. Half Sword is actually free. Wow, it kind of looked like a free game. Guess I'm not too surprised. We're gonna play it? You should, Annie. I think you'd have a lot of fun. You seem to really like that game. You thought it was very silly. I feel like I'm so southern. Oh no, don't I have a loadout? I have a loadout, don't I? I do. Grenade launcher. Spy backpack. I think it was orbital napalm. Luna, what did you touch? How did you do that? Did you like statically shock my monitor and it somehow like lost signal for a second? I swear she does it on purpose. How did you do that, Luna? How did you manage to do that? Cookout? She's helping. I swear she's helping. Chat. And then I think it's thermite. Thermite, yep. And then we do light siege. Oh. Whew. Wind Repo. I would say within the next hour. It's probably going to be like this game and then one more. And then we'll jump into Repo. Damn. Time has flown today. It's already been 5 hours? Dude. You ever have those like days where it's just like... where it's like time is just flying? Oh my god. It's already been 5 hours. It does not feel like it's been 5 hours. Does that mean I love my job? I think that means I love my job, right? Because it would feel like it would, an eternity if I hated it. All the interesting conversations with the paid chatters. Why did you say? Why did you have to say paid chatters? Luna is attacking my mouse right now. What you doing, Luna? You're not getting the attention you require? You aren't, are you? Be honest. The paid chatters. For some reason, I have problems with the AT. I find it hard to aim. The weapon feels clumsy. Am I the only one? So, a system you might not be aware of with the EAT is that when you first pull it out and you want to fire it, it doesn't fire immediately. You have to wait for the sight to pop up, and then it allows you to fire. If you pull the weapon out, aim it, wait for that, then put it away, the next time you pull it out and try to fire it, it will fire faster. It's basically like there's like an artificial timer somewhere on it. It probably shouldn't exist. It's probably not intentional. If I told the devs about it, maybe they would address it. But yeah, essentially, there's that time. Well, it's not the time to extend the tube because you do that. It's time to extend the tube plus some. Because when you pull out the weapon and then you go to aim down sight, there'll be additional like 2 seconds, 3 seconds after the original time of pulling out the tube. It's extra on top of it. Hey, no. No, Luna. Luna, don't do that. No, 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 no. Look at her face. You see Luna's face when she's like, how dare he tell me to stop? Fuck. I ran out of stamina. Sucks. I think I'm more of a paid chatter. Are you a paid chatter? Self-incriminated? Guys, you're not supposed to like acknowledge that, okay? You're supposed to say, no, I'm not a paid chatter. What are you talking about, streamer? Oh my god. Okay, bro. Well, they all just jumped at me at the same time. Couldn't get a stim off. Buggers. That's unfortunate. Oh. Spawn die, spawn die, spawn die. Luna's currently underneath my desk, and her like face is like right above my keyboard. Like right above. Do I know what she's doing? No idea. She's just doing stuff. Hey Shawarma, welcome back, buddy. Have you gotten your Sunday shawarma yet, dude? Where did I die? It's like over here. Oh no, I didn't get any food yet. I was just at the mall with my woman. She needed some jewelry and clothes. Did you actually need that conversation? I tend to do that with Annie. She tells me she needs stuff and I'm like, do you really need that? You needed jewelry? Need. Need is the keyword here? Need? Really? Need. I usually just give her the credit card, but I have a motive and I wanted to come with her. I wanted to get some kicks. I didn't find any though. Ah, gotcha. You just give her the credit card. She must love that. Man, I wish a Shawarma King would just give me their credit card. Oh, man. Ugh. Is that gonna be your next name? Do you already have your next name planned out? Shawarma? It's gotta be Shawarma King, right? I have a next and last name, yeah? Now we wait. Don't tell me what it is. I like it being a surprise. It's fun. Oh, sorry. I was hoping that wouldn't explode you off that. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Freedom's purity secured.
What is loaf? Big girl loaf. Big girl loaf. Big girl loaf. Chungus Fluffus. I like that.
Heavy, north, close, got equipment.
All right. So I can't remember if it was my mom or Annie that gave me this advice for this is like a decision like super long down the road, but I kind of wanted to know like a general consensus on this. You know, just like I just want to hear people's opinions on this. So Marathon and Borderlands 4 are coming out on the same day, September 23rd. I plan on streaming one of them on the day of. And like grinding that game. Maybe splitting my time between them, but we'll do a poll. I just want to hear what you guys' opinion is first. Or I guess we could do the poll first and the whatever. I'm just mid-game here. I'm genuinely curious. New poll. Ah, fuck. Something on me.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand
Fucker, just die. Okay. Ah, there's a hunter, a random hunter. Okay. Okay, that should be good to do now. God damn, there's another hunter! Dude! Fuck off! Alright, we got someone next to me. Alright. Which game? I... Marathon. Trying. Or don't care. I'll watch.
Calling down a support weapon.
Okay. Okay. Neither hate Gearbox and love Bungie, but not interested in Borderlands. Well, okay. The question more is like, obviously it's like watching me, right? I'm not asking if you're gonna play either. I'm asking like, as a streamer, I'm curious which one you're more interested in watching me play. Right? I'll do more polls of this, you know, for the people that are not here and stuff like that, right? But because I get the impression that Borderlands 4 is probably going to be more popular for a Helldivers, you know, community because it's a PvE game, and there's probably more crossover there. But I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Ah. Damn it! It's like absolutely split. That's fucked. I'm just shooting neither of them, but we'll go lurk mode. Fair enough. Ultimatum. I don't know why I didn't throw the ultimatum. That's a great point. So okay. For some reason, I think I had a grenade launcher. It's from my previous one. I totally forgot an ultimatum on. You be spoiled with Borderlands story for people tuning in. Yeah, it would depend on if people are interested in that, right? You watch Firefly? Yeah.
Heavy, west, close.
Not your fault, but like something. Yeah. Can you do a Discord poll over time too? Probably get more. Yeah, no, I would probably do it both. Not everybody goes on Discord, but then there's definitely people on Discord that like. I'm gonna keep like checking, right? I'm gonna keep asking people for their opinions. I'll just ask in general. I'll do more polls. Like, I just want to start now trying to figure out what people would like me to stream on that day. Because like as a streamer, it's like really hard for me. Like I find PvP games to be super important to get in on the ground floor. And just grind them and get noticed that way. But then with a PvE game like Borderlands, the vast majority of viewership will be in the first couple of weeks, right? So you miss out on a lot as a streamer just because of that. Right, because if I go stream Borderlands 2 weeks in, it's a lot different. But with Marathon, it will hold its audience a lot better. But also, it'll have more of an established hierarchy of streamers by that point, right? And you kind of want to get in on the ground floor to like, you know, make yourself known if possible on Marathon. I don't know. It's just something you can do to make ultimatum shots go farther. Yep. So have your primary weapon preferably out. And then swap, and as you're swapping, hold down your fire button. And it exploded. When you do that swap, the momentum, I think, of the swap is being transferred to the ultimatum, so it goes farther. I think. That's my guess. Which one are you hyped more for? I need to see more Borderlands content. They showed us a lot of Marathon content. We have seen 100% more Marathon content right now than Borderlands content. Borderlands is doing a reveal stream somewhat soon, I think. So when that happens, I'll be able to tell you more accurately. Right now, it's like Marathon just has the advantage, right? But that's a good question. Like, which one I'd prefer is probably big as well. You know? Also, when they release is also a good point. Most likely, Borderlands will be a midnight release, and then most likely, what's it called? Marathon will be a midday release. So that's also gonna be a contributing factor. Like, and what the hell is HD2 doing that day, right? Like, it'd be a really difficult one. Right, this is gonna be a really tough decision for me. I don't know which way I'm necessarily gonna go. EMS was Galley Barrage on Bug Breach. Will it work? Sounds fun. Yeah, but you could do that without needing EMS. Like wasting one of your stratagems on EMS. Like, EMS strike is quite bad. I'd recommend you just take gas grenades. Gas grenades plus Gatling Barrage should probably work better. Generally fucked that they release it on Borderlands 4 Day. It makes me wonder though if one of them will move. But I believe it's intentional that Marathon picked that day to fuck with Borderlands. I'm conspiracy theorying out the wazoo with that one. Like, I think Bungie and Sony are fucking with Borderlands big time. Because it hurts Borderlands, then it would hurt more Marathon, and it helps Destiny, technically. Smoke's stratagem is also kind of meme. Smoke Orbital, absolutely. It's super big meme. Smoke Eagle is not as bad, but it's still kind of a meme. Smoke Eagle has more of a purpose. Turn smoke orbital into combustible gas. That'd be crazy. Yep, keep going. Almost there. Good. Perfect. And we're efficient here. Efficient. Luna is 100% basically fallen asleep.
Found something.
Okay. Yeah, I think we should go in the city. I think we missed a bunch of stuff in the city.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
I find smoke works wonders on the survey missions against the bots if you want to like stealth the objective. For sure. It can save your ass for sure. Typically, I lean into the I'd rather kill them and hide from them, but yeah, it does work quite well. Protecting you from just dying immediately while you're trying to rush the objective. But alright. Don't care. I'll watch either. Technically wins. You got not many of you guys. Bum, bum, which is fine. I think I'm just gonna gauge general interest in either game in terms of like playing, and then I'll go from there. But I also kind of think I need to wait for the reveal stream that Borderlands is gonna do. I don't know when it is, but I think it's fairly soon. I'm not sure what day it was though. What about your interest? Like I said a little bit earlier, I don't really have. I don't think I can really answer that right now because there's a reveal stream for Borderlands 4 coming soon, and I think that will allow me to make an informed decision. Right now, like Marathon has the huge advantage because I actually know what Marathon's going to be like, whereas Borderlands, I kind of know what it's going to be like, but like it's me taking a big guess. He's already cleared. Both woke DEI trash. Good one, Bellin. Good one. Good one. How's Asmongold's stream today? I'll be there for Borderlands 4. If Borderlands 3 Twitch integration thing returns, that was fun. They tend to like Twitch integration, so probably it would, right? It was good. Good time. I have a little bit of cope that Borderlands 4 is basically just going to be like a good iteration. Right? Similar to like Borderlands 1 to Borderlands 2. It's going to be Borderlands 3 to Borderlands 4. The things that they learned making Borderlands 3 will obviously be still learned, and then Borderlands 4 will just be a continuation on that formula, right? Because there's a bunch of things that, like, if you go play Borderlands 3 now, it's actually a rather good game if you can ignore the story, the main story, right? Gameplay, environments, performance, guns, loadouts, characters. It's, like, very fun. DLC was quite good, too, right? And they added a lot of, like, high-end grind content in the end game for free. It's not tied to any DLCs, which was awesome. That was missing at launch. basically ways to test your build is what I think the way they described it. And it was good. Great. Obviously, I don't expect all that on day one because it's a new game, but at least if they can keep some of that stuff there. No raids though in Borderlands 3? Wait, sorry, what do you mean? There's 3 raids in Borderlands 3. If anything, that's something that I really like about Borderlands, is that there's raids and not just like walk in, kill a boss, walk out, like in Borderlands 2. Are there? Yeah. They're called takedowns? I mean, those are raids. Unless you're looking for like a Destiny type raid, but I don't think they're ever going to do that in Borderlands. But takedowns are raids. Multiple encounters, back to back to back, testing your abilities and your weapons and so on and so forth. Lots of loot. Takedowns are all extensive, like raids. They're just not as mechanically intense, but I don't think they're ever going to do that in a Borderlands game. I honestly think that would be a mistake to do too many mechanics. When does Borderlands 4 drop? September. What the hell is Cosmic doing? Why does he look like that? September 23rd. Sucks that Marathon Alpha is an NDA. Yeah, apparently there's going to be a beta in May. An open beta. So that'll be really interesting. People are actually going to be able to get their hands on it before release. So that's just kind of nuts. Surprised they're doing that. But good for them to have the balls to do it. I respect it. What's the best bugs setup? I mean, like loadout? I'd say like the quote-unquote most meta would be like Quasar, backpack of your choice, probably gas guard dog. Orbital napalm barrage, and then your choice of like probably a turret of some kind. 500 kg works too, or you know, things like that. Basically, like the last one is your choice. Kind of depends on playstyle and what your preferred preferences. Some people prefer turrets, some people prefer like an eagle. And as far as like weaponry, the best overall would probably be crossbow. It's the best overall primary weapon in the game. Secondary would be, you know, maybe bushwhacker or, you know, or I don't know. So something you like. It's secondaries tend to be personal preference. And then your third weapon would probably be gas grenade or thermite. Once again, if you feel like tanky enemies are the bane of your existence, take thermites. If you feel like hunters are the bane of your existence, for instance, take gas grenades. It's probably the most meta, but at the end of the day, I would largely like use that if like, you know, you just don't know what to bring whatsoever. But like the fun of Helldivers is kind of like experimenting and trying new things out. So kind of recommend you just like experiment and see what you like. All right, let's get in. Dude, I just realized that the 1 month VIP Factory Strider did was give it to Margot for 1 month. I thought it was for him. Whoops. Well, I'll swap that, I guess, tomorrow or something. That's silly of me. I'm so silly. I literally just didn't read the text. I just saw, ooh, 1 month for Factory Strider. Okay. Silly me. Silly me. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. GG's, GG's. Bam, 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 bam. All right. I don't think K-Op's here, so Midnight, Annie, and Cronus. Do we want to do our game now as the last game, or am I grabbing other people?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Luna! Luna! Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bam bam bam. Dun 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 dun. Annie said yes. Alright. Cool. The God Squad. Dun dun dun. Ah! I saw that. She's trying to eat the mouse. The God Squad. No. I know I'm teasing you, but no. You will watch. Thank you for the game. Thank you, dude, for the sub once again. Thank you for playing. What's the second war bond you recommend after Democratic Detonation? I have a YouTube video that discusses this entire topic, but, you know, I believe as a quick synopsis, it's basically like, I think Chemical Agents is fucking amazing, especially if you're more of like a bugs diver. And then also Urban Legends is fucking amazing in general. But I have an entire YouTube video that's dedicated to what Warbond you should buy. It doesn't include the most recent, but the most recent is like a solid B+ A tier. So it's a very solid one if you find it interesting.
I assume after this we're starting Repo, right?
Yes, yes. Cutting Edge is also a really strong contender in that one. So keep that in mind as well. Dun, dun, bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-dun, dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. Hello, Luna. What's on my lap?
Orbit synchronized.
If she fits, she sits.
The world's caught in its
Wait.
Wait.
familiar words are now pouring
Oh, Annie's in
What
here.
are we playing?
Hi.
You wait.
You're in Discord with me now. You're not talking in.
Yeah.
This is Bugs. Bugs Gloom.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe watch The Pit. Me and Annie are gonna watch it. We just haven't gotten around to it yet. Apparently it's really good. Maybe we'll start watching it tomorrow on the day off. Look at this big butt. Big butt Luna.
I was telling Midnight about Vebe, how she's one of my favorite streamers.
Yeah?
But I don't know why she doesn't stream every day anymore.
I don't know. I remember there was some drama with the WoW stuff. That when they were picking people for like the first raid team, people were shitting on Vebe for getting picked first because it was Soda, right? Like she's Soda's girlfriend. So she got a lot of hate, and I think that like burned her out essentially. If I'm extrapolating from that situation, it seemed like she really didn't like that situation basically, and I think that might have caused her to like want to step away from streaming a little bit. Would be my guess.
Oh no.
But
I'm upset. I'm sad.
I don't know how, accurate that is at the end of the day. Like I could just be wrong. I could in fact be wrong, honey. So don't know.
Wait, what outfit is Cronus wearing?
That's the medic outfit from the Superstore.
Oh.
Okay, squad.
The Gowd Squad.
The toothpaste. Oh, uniform.
Dr. Shawarma, paging Dr. Shawarma. We need tahini, quick, stat! Tahini into my veins. On my way.
Sending down support weapon. Deploying equipment package.
Oh, fuck.
Annie, you mute yourself at Discord on purpose?
Sorry, I'm pissed. I brought the wrong thing.
Do you want to back
I
out?
wish I could restart the game.
You want to do that?
Can we restart?
Yeah, we can. From my
I'm sorry.
From my princess.
I brought a spear instead of my other.
What do you mean? Cronus loves that weapon. That's not a mistake.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Not my.
It's okay. Miss, you took my pod. What happened? Annie took the wrong stratagem. I'm bugging, dude. Are we bugging? I'm bugging right now. It's bringing back all the memories, dude. All the memories are coming back with this one. I'm having some PTSD. Anyone else? Just me? Fuck. You meant to bring the flamethrower? Oh no, that's midnight. You're bringing the commando. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Little baby girl. Little baby girl, Luna.
Midnight was talking about how, like,
What's up?
like, he has a friend, I think he bought this game for.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
And he was saying how, like, he doesn't know if it's, like, super good, like, or feasible, like, to be able to carry, like, the friend
It's kind of hard when they first start.
who's just starting out.
Yeah, it's kind of hard.
When they first start,
Yeah.
is it?
I mean, when
Especially with just him.
we cut. Yeah, we did it with you, but I had 2 other people, right, that helped.
I was more meaning
Yeah.
for like bringing them into higher level stuff.
Yeah, you just gotta give them time when they get used to it. It's difficult. You know, it's not as super easy. Or you got a hard carry, and you basically just teach them how to stay alive while you do everything. But that's kind of boring for them in a way. I think it's best to probably just find a difficulty they feel comfortable on and go from there.
Why are you putting the orbital? I already put one out.
Yeah, that's what I do. Just drop to lower levels till they're ready.
Why am I playing the video game that I paid for? I don't know, Annie. Why am I? I'll next time just, you know, sit on my hands.
You're so cocky today. I'm gonna prog and enshroud it.
What? You
I'm
prog?
just gonna play. I'm just gonna play the game.
Ow! You did that
I
on
paid
purpose.
for.
Oh my.
Sorry, I did not.
You did that on purpose.
No, I did not.
Blah, 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 blah. I'm just being smug, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh
It
shit.
just hit me while dead.
Did we kill the stalker nest?
I have no idea. All I know is I almost died to a
sorry.
cluster.
It's fine. Everything is just happening very fast right now.
Is it? Or is it happening at me? I can't tell.
No, I killed Cronus, alright?
Yeah, but there was an attempt on my life. I saw it.
No, there wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
You're not that important.
Oh.
Not a good
Any spicy today.
I know. My friend's like, you got fighting work.
Oh, tonight? This evening you were...
Yeah.
What were you saying?
I don't remember, because I was just being very, like... I don't know.
Got the claws
I was
out.
just being very Atlanta housewife.
Oh, they're a good influence on you, aren't they? All I know is it's Maple's fault. True. When in doubt, it's Maple's fault.
I didn't say it's Maple's fault. I'm just saying, like, why are you wasting a stratagem when you saw that? I put down a stratagem.
Yeah, but the thing is
just
that
not
you
cost
see,
efficient.
you're doing this thing where you're jumping to conclusions. You're assuming that I saw that you threw it. Did you ask me if I saw
you
it?
have how many hours in this game?
Yeah, Annie, you
If
really...
you didn't see
Annie,
that, then what?
I tell us the chat all the time. I don't look at chat all the time, or like look at the game all the time. I actually look at chat a lot of the time when I'm just like running around, staring at it, reading chat, making sure I'm catching up with chat. Okay, miss? I'm not looking at the game nearly as much as you are. We're not fighting, we're bantering, okay? This is banter. Banta. Banta. It's Banta, mate.
Okay, then before you throw down
I
a
try my best,
stratagem, maybe
Sharma.
look around first.
I'm not going to do that in every situation. I try to do that the best I can, but Annie, does it really matter?
You're being a number. Because you're stealing my kill.
Why is it your kills, though?
I don't know. You keep saying that. It's been a year now.
I'm just going to keep asking it. I'm just going to wear away at you like you wear away at me, or try to wear away at me.
Like, when we first met me. Wear away. You'll wear me down.
You just try to wear me
there's a
down.
hole.
Democracy kills.
Oh,
Hi, Mr.
shit, that
Dengara.
was good.
It's good to see you today, buddy.
Oh, wait. Now you know you've been streaming a while.
I have been. The Dengara o'clock has happened. It's my
Wait,
timetable.
you have to play with him before you...
Dengara, are you looking to play some HG2? We're about to swap over to Repo. So speak now or forever hold your peace. Or do you want to play some Repo? Because that's also something you can do. You can just join us to Repo.
Maybe he wants to play both.
Maybe. That's why I asked. Whose guard dog is shooting my... Oh, it's you.
You can leave this area now. Leave this area.
I can
this
leave?
area.
Why do I have to leave, huh? Why? Why am I leaving?
Okay, then die with a napalm.
Oh, it's not that you don't want me to take your kills? Is that it? Just with that laugh. She might as well be plotting world domination with that laugh. And you ever thought about being a Pixar villain? I feel like you could play Cruella pretty well.
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck? We literally talked about
I'm not
this.
a dog killer.
Oh,
Wasn't Cruella a dog killer?
Is she? I just remember being a villain. I don't know.
She captured Dalmatian. What was it again?
I don't-
She was a Dalmatian puppy stealer person, whatever.
I have no idea. All I know is that she was the villain, and you have the villain laugh. You're looking a lot deeper into this.
No,
That's
Colin?
not
she
nice.
kills puppies for their furs.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You're horrible. You're horrible.
Okay, maybe I should have.
Referring.
Maybe I should have picked that one. Yeah, but we don't like dogs. We like cats, right? So it's fine. I'm gonna stay away from this objective. I'm gonna let you do it. I don't want my game to crash. Good luck, guys.
Oh. I don't want to do it.
Wait, it's been crashing? Oh,
It's been crashing my game, yeah.
okay.
Pretty reliably. It's not every time, but it's probably pretty reliable. When I stand next to that thing, it crashes. I'm convinced there's a ghost. Ghost. Bum, bum, bam, bum, 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 bam.
So do you like Lebanese food?
Yeah. I don't know if I've never had fancy stuff. That's above my pay grade, but I'd scarf down some Lebanese food, I'm sure. I like most food. It's hard to find food that I don't like.
Me too.
I'm a foodie, I guess. Yeah. That's me. What up, Reed? How are you? Bum, 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 bum. Fancy is a money trap. Is it? Annie, what do you think of that opinion?
I don't know. Nothing.
Alright. Dangara, you didn't get her. You didn't trap her with your trap.
What do you mean? How do you know he was trying to trap me?
It felt very trap-like, you know what I mean? You can sniff them out.
Ask him. Ask Dengara. Was this supposed to be a trap?
Dengara.
You're thinking too much.
Yes, Maple. So presumptuous. Come on, man. Dengara, be honest. Come on, man. You know it. Come on. Come on. It was a trap card. Come on. You had your blue eyes, white dragon right behind it. I know. I know. Just be honest with me. Even though Annie never plays with me, I would never.
What the fuck?
Damn.
That is not true.
there's-
I've asked people to play with me in this before. Nobody answered.
Super credits, honey. 2.
Oh, I need it. I'm so broke.
Broke. She's broke.
Nobody answers to play with me. Also, when you come into, it's usually because I've played too much.
So basically, she just blamed you.
No.
Yep.
You're a shit stir.
What time are you asking at? That's a good question. She's probably asking at like 3 a.m. your time.
I don't remember.
It's probably damn early for Dengara.
I don't remember what time. I've asked all around the clock. Nobody answers me. And Maze doesn't want to play with me too. Only wants to play when you play. Lies. For lion. Leave, Maple. Maple.
Yes, ma'am.
People that Tesla did.
Oh shit! Who? What? Why did they both die?
I think there's a Tesla on top of them.
Oh.
Sounds like something went wrong. The good old accountability swerve there. I'll be honest, I wasn't even listening. I like zoned out there. Was Annie doing a swerve?
What?
Did Annie swerve? Do a nice old left turn?
Oh, Midnight was telling me about the OBS because I was telling him about like how I don't know how to set up the OBS.
Mm-hmm. What was he telling you about? Like how to like work
That
it
is
out?
not that hard. Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Because
No.
I mostly want to just get clips.
I mean, you don't have to stream to get clips.
Yeah.
Like, you know that? Like, you could just stream in general. Or, like, you could just... There's this thing on the video where you just, like, do a keybind and then it'll clip the last, like, minute of gameplay. This
Oh.
Did you see that, chat?
Yeah, but I want to have my own stuff. My own, like, emotes.
Okay, so it's not clips. It's emotes now. Okay.
No, it's just a bunch of stuff.
Okay, so then why did you say it's just I
Like-
want clips? You're very
No.
confusing, milady.
Hey, can you just... God.
Milady. You're very confusing.
Just like it's everything.
It's just
I
like
don't
it's
know, I just
everything.
wanna
Now
have
it's
the
everything. Oh my god, it's
Alright,
world
ship
hunger?
Your spear? Or can you call another one?
Yeah, I can pick it up.
Annie, you heard it here first. She's streaming for curing world hunger.
Shut up.
Everything.
Requesting air support.
Just because I want options.
Alright, sounds good.
And I don't have to get in a Discord call with like everyone.
The responsive streamer compliment is aging wondering, whoa. It's different when it's Annie just talking about something and I zone out. Okay, that's different. Alright. Relax, Ankara. Okay, dude. Relax. Relaxed it. When can we expect these streams, Annie?
Huh?
When can we expect these streams?
I don't know. When I know how to set up OBS.
Just download it and hit go.
I don't know. I
Sure.
guess when I'm not.
For the most part, OBS is not the hard part. For the most part, the setup wizard that they use is like very self-explanatory. You just follow the instructions. But I would say the hard part is more just like, you know, setting up your chat bot, your follow notifications, and so on and so forth. That's the part that usually will require the most brain power and frustration will come from.
I don't know. I've been saying this for the past 5
Oh, I'm not paying attention. God damn it. I was literally just reading that comment. What are the rules on join? You can just rejoin at any time. But I can't promise we're going to play another game of HG2 because we're about to swap over to Repo. So I'm going to clear the queue at that point.
Oh, shit.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Briner with the tier 1 resub 4 months. Thank you. No, there's no way. What is the chat? Bro, why is it every time I look away at chat, something fucking bad happens? Come on, man. Unlucky today. Like, of course there's a Shrieker Swarm that's, like, right in front of me. So that's ready to kick my ass. Of course there is. Quit blaming us, skill issue. True. True. Just get good, streamer. Get good. True. 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 I guess just grab that symbol. Actually, no one needs it, so. No one needs it. Oh, excuse me. Fuck.
Did you cover your mouth?
No, it came out of fucking nowhere. I didn't have enough time. I did turn to the left, though, at least, so I didn't get on my monitor or the cat. Fuck. Oh my god, where the fuck did that sneeze come from? Didn't feel it. Usually feel a little scratch behind the nose or something. Fuck. Oof. Scared me. I always have a daily sneeze.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 100 meters. You have
There's a bunker over here.
extracted your discretion.
Chits.
Ooh, double super credit.
Oh god, I need it. I'm so broke. Like, actually so broke.
Getting a lot of super credit this game.
I really need it. I need like the 100 one.
Good luck. Pick 'em up. Good luck, babe.
No, it's not. If it's double, it's definitely not gonna be 100.
That does not make any sense. It just means you have double the chances of it being 100. What you talking about? What you talking about?
Oh, look. 20. Only 20.
How do you know? I still see midnight dropped rare sample on my screen. Did you see it pop up? Are you sure you saw it?
Yeah, I saw it pop up.
Oh,
it was
okay.
only plus 20.
Damn. Unfortunate. Sorry, babe. Yeah, there it is.
I need to actually like
I will find
credit
you.
card. Are you clearing that nest?
That's the plan, Stan. Ah, fuck. Don't bully me. Oh, nice season. Dun, dun. Oh, I didn't kill it. I thought they were that farther. Ah! Fuck, we're about to get some Bile Titans out of that, aren't we? Maybe not? Boss channel? No Bile Titans spawned out of that? That's good luck.
Why is this impaler not dying? Does the commando not kill the fucking impaler?
It does. Gotta hit him in the forehead when his head is, like in the ground. Like ostrich. He's ostriching.
Oh god. He's spanking me.
What? Where the fuck is that asshole?
Okay,
He better not be touching you. What up, Anti-XO? We're not.
Orbital on Rabel's location.
Woo! Guess it's back to watching HG2 instead of playing it. Welcome back. How are you? HG2 is currently playing with my emotions. Patrick! Thank you. Appreciate the 100 bits, Patrick. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just heads up, chat. We're doing one more viewer game. I'm assuming Dengara wants to play, right? Dengara, did you answer my question? Mr. Dengara? I'm assuming we're doing one more with Dengara. Right, Mr. Dengara? Hello. I hope all's well. It is, Adam. How are you? Ages ago. Yeah, no. What was the response? I don't remember. I think I read it out loud. I don't remember. You just... Help! Did you join the queue? He didn't join the queue, so now I'm confused. Probably not. You chilling? Maybe he's being chilling. I'm not ready, so repo it up. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So yeah, we'll just do one more. Did I really not get the angle on that? That's dumb. Should have been able to get there. There we go. Ooh. Doing great, glad to hear it. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Sure, they can't play Gloom missions. This normal 80 FPS Gloom mission with bug breach, smog, whatever. 2030. Fuck. Yeah, Gloom missions are rough, man. They are. I highly recommend, though, if you really want to continue playing, turn down shadow quality in particular, or sorry, render quality and object detail. These like two settings will improve like a. Ow.
That was not me.
Are you sure? Because that seems very. Like, why did you have to defend yourself? I didn't even accuse you. That seems suspect.
Just in case, 'cause you always accuse me.
I mean, it said Kronos on my screen.
Guys, I got this. Oh fuck! I threw it in the wrong place.
That's fine. Let's see if I get my shit though before I die. Ooh! Ooh! Ah, damn it!
Oh my god, so many kills! I love it.
Cronus killed me again. That was you. Never mind.
So many kills! So many kills when you're dead.
Not dead, right?
So
PS5 don't have those settings?
Dead.
Yeah. So many kills when I'm dead. Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Almost 100.
Wow.
Holy shit,
Oh my goodness. Cronus, why are you shooting me?
I'll do it properly this time.
What? I don't. What is happening? I don't get it. Why is Cronus team killing me? Are you team killing me so I can get less kills? Like, I don't understand.
Oh shit! Get out of the way! I dropped the fucking thing. I died to my own fucking cluster bomb because I dropped it.
Karma. Karma.
What do you mean? I didn't kill you. What the fuck?
I mean, you did.
No, I didn't.
With
What do you mean? It was Cronus. You literally said it.
Orbital Napalm Barrage. I was joking. It was actually you.
Yeah, and you walked into
Damn,
it.
this time it's midnight? Oh, I walked into it. What are you saying? I walked into that door too?
Yeah.
Hey, zombie.
Oh my god, that was amazing. I got so many kills. Seriously.
Seriously? Seriously. Luna, can I put you down? Kitten, may I put you down, please? They're both on low. Magikarp, that doesn't... A 3080 and a 5900X running like that? That seems crazy.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Gotta fund you so you don't have to participate in the pain streams amused. Plus level prescriptions don't pay for themselves.
That's wild. Have you done like the other stuff that I've suggested, Magikarp? Like reinstalling your graphics drivers, deleting shader cache, DirectX 11, that stuff? That's wild. I'm really surprised that a 3080 and 5900X are... Like, I know Gloom missions suck. There's no doubt. They suck. But I'm kind of surprised. Rival with the 1999. Thank you, buddy. Got a fund. You see, you don't get pain streams plus level prescriptions don't pay for themselves. Appreciate you, buddy. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support as always, Rival. Very kind. Dude.
Oi, how many kills did I get, Maple?
529.
Easiest sets. Am I the most?
Yes. I'm set.
It feels so good. I almost got 100 kills. Did you
Looks
see
like
that?
7 of those kills were Maple.
7 of my deaths happened so soon in the beginning of the game or end of the game. I was getting bullied, man.
Maple, have you ever gotten
Only
like
the
100
last one
kills?
was on purpose, I swear.
Annie and her team of goons to protect her kill count. That's what I'm gonna say.
That's me.
her team of goons.
That's mean. Wait, Maple, have you ever gotten 100 kills consecutively like that? You
Yeah,
know, the
yeah.
kill?
But that's really impressive, honey. Yeah. Night.
Cute.
Midnight having 420 exactly is funny too. I think he counted.
GG.
GG's.
Counted
I'll
every
see you in
last
Repo.
kill, yep. In Repo.
Okay. K-Hop, are you here? Last chance for K-Hop. K-Hop. Broken and Gita. Of course, but K-Hop. I don't know if K-Hop's actually here. K-Hop like join queue and then blah. For Broken, if you're not on my friends list, friend code over there. K-Hop! What up? It's your turn, if you'd like to play. Damn, my number was 16. Give me a second. Yeah, no, it's that we're gonna disable that pretty soon, but we have it as like a backup. It's I should be deleting these as we get through them. I'm sorry. I know that was misleading. We're currently using 2 different programs to calculate and figure out the queue manager, so say you're good. Take your time. Logging in real quick. You're good. If K-Hop is not here, log. We'll grab you, Mr. Horizon. Horizon always joins for the last game. He's so good at it. He just knows. He just knows. It's a talent. I swear. So Horizon, get in here. It'll be Horizon, Broken, and then Gita. And then we'll jump into Repo. One more. Dengar, I can do one more for you. If you really want. I could do one more for you. For Dengara, I would. Little muffin. What about me? I mean, I would be whoever I grab elsewhere. You would be, who would it be? Yeah, it would be, it'd be Dengara, Mr. Nukem, I think Fatal's still AFK, and then probably Benzi. So we'll do one more. We'll do one more for you, Dengara. I got you. If you have room for this one. No, I don't have room. I'll grab you on the next one. Speed running shower. Good luck. You got like 30 minutes. Maybe why's the bot and you both do the commands? So Vargo's made it so I say the bot. I'm gonna get the bot to shut the hell up, I guess. Okay, I guess I could just do that now. I could just do that. Actually, I should be doing that, and then I still have it be active On YouTube. Well, that's actually how I should have been doing that. Why did I not think about that? Yeah, select. Okay. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. Thank you, Shwarba, for making me see that better. Are you watching any shows at the moment, streamer? Well, it would be Last of Us Season 2. We're going to watch The Pit. We're watching Real Housewives of Atlanta. Because Annie wants to watch that. And then... Is there anything else we're watching? We just finished White Lotus. Just finished Severance. Not like just now, but last week, like before. Yo. And then Mr. Horizon is logging in, I assume?
Yes, my polygon need anything?
Yo. No, I'm just saying yo.
Oh, okay.
Yo. Can't wait to watch season 2 of Last of Us. Yeah, surely it'll be good, right? Surely. But da 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. I don't see Maple online, so I can't join. Can I see you online? I don't see you online either. I guess try a reboot, like log out, log back in. Sometimes that refreshes it. The game will be there, open when you do get. Actually, I'm gonna do Wasp instead. No, Horizon, just restart. Restart your game. Come on back in. You're good, dude. You leave queue so fast. Luna doesn't appreciate my drumming. I'm sorry, kitten. I am gonna put you down though. Oh, come here. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Back. Horizon, if you're just giving up on it, Mr. Newcomb, feel free to join. But let's wait for Horizon to tell us if he's giving it another go or not. You're giving it? I'm done? Oh, good, brother. Okay. Mr. Newcomb, feel free to join if you're still there, if you're around. Joining? Sounds good. Dun, 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 dun. Got some bangers on right now. What about you, Zombie? You watching anything interesting on TV? Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. Oh my god, relax! Dude, what? Oh my god. What are the fucking chances that a thermite gets attached to me, man? Ah! I just got bullied by 2 chargers. My god. Do you have a queue right now? Or you got room next game? I will see if I have room. If you join the queue, I will try my best to fit you in. Excuse me, pardon me, fuck me. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Oh. Okay, then. You're in chat. What's going on? Annie, what did you just type in my chat? I believe this last game, yeah. We're doing one more game after this for Dengara. For Dengi.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Mr. Dengi. It's my nails, Lamau. Thought something cool about the mechs was coming. Was that the DSS thing? It was, yeah, John. Yeah, 35% decrease on DSS planets is massive. It's a huge difference. Should change the title to Je was in gold. The historians in 50 years will be wondering what the Grey Annie said on April 13th, 2025. It'll be deciphered by a supercomputer. It'll take a decade to figure it out. Okay, bro. I don't know what the hell that was, but I'll take it. Oh my god, dude. What the... I'm getting bullied.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tagging map. Northwest, 100 meters.
When in the evolution did we decide to get impractically long nails?
Stalkers.
That's a good question. Annie, can you answer that? She's a first-hand source. I cut my nails as short as I can once a week because I can't stand the feeling of nails clacking on anything.
Maybe if you can, check if there are stalkers towards the looking.
I haven't seen or heard any stalkers yet, but I'm looking. Might be in the...
I've seen them, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm just saying I haven't seen them yet.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Fuckers ain't making any noise.
Dropping a pin. South, 300 meters.
My nails aren't something that long. They're not like those scary claws, right? Yeah, they're scarier. You're right. Wait, what? Annie's nails get so long they like curl. You know what I mean? You ever seen that? Stop. I'm joking, by the way. That was a practical joke. Okay.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I am joking. Before Annie puts me in the doghouse, that was a joke. I make them from time to time. I am being facetious and silly. Like in the Guinness World Records, that's exactly where I think I remember seeing them, was in the Guinness World Records for the first time. So, yes, there. Did someone change my title to whatever the fuck that was. No way you guys did that, right? Guys, change it back. You absolute trolls. Ah, I'm bullied. Uh oh. I'm dead. Just slowly make the fly go faster. Yes, but it's typically not worth it on the higher difficulties because you're typically going to be overwhelmed by enemies. So it's only really worth it on lower difficulties when there's like no enemies around. It's my body. Oh my god, the backpack is over there and oh my god, what is this death? My shit is in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I'm so dead. Man. Fucking stupid ass. Fucking stupid ass. Oh, FPS said open up. Dude, you did. I'm getting bullied. I didn't actually bring that good of a loadout. I probably shouldn't have been doing that by myself. I probably shouldn't have done that by myself. I kind of brought a dog shit loadout. It doesn't help that it's an absolute Bile Titan variant. We joined through for YouTube? Yes, but this is going to be my last game, so. If you caught me earlier, you probably could have gotten in a game. My last year game after this. Dude, surprise charger again! Oh my god! Literally just getting bullied, dude. And I didn't bring thermites like a dumbass. Oh my god.
I found the stuff and is on the edge map.
Yeah, for the first 6.5 hours of stream, it's HG2, and then we swap into some other games. Did you play with new players? I play with everybody. Literally everyone. Join the queue. We try to go through everybody in the queue. What the fuck is that guy not dead? Maybe next stream? Sundays. Sundays we do Viewer Game Days. But I allow my tier 3 subs over on Twitch or like the higher tier subs on YouTube to join whenever they want. I think they're called memberships on YouTube.
Well, you know, the water pumps are on the city map. Basically, if you have the hover backpack and you're hovering right above it and an enemy destroys the thing there, it sprays the water upwards,
yeah,
it will ragdoll you me there.
Makes sense.
Using the hover backpack.
Makes perfect sense, yeah. That's funny.
Yeah, I'm saying that because it's the first time it happened to me right now. I just dodged the charger, I wasn't there and he destroyed the thing.
Oh my god, did you like run over it?
From it.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Silly ass ragdoll moment. Annie, did you want me to show that picture? Annie is not long nails. She has like they're very short compared to like long nails. She doesn't have long nails. Just for clarification, in case she is worried that people might think that. She's got short nails. If they allowed modded difficulties, would you play them? I'd probably try them out. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, this game is so cursed today.
Back from reach on me.
I'll get you out.
You got someone to ragdoll me? Oh! I made it worse. But actually, no, get out. I can just shoot my... Okay, that works. Now I'm stuck in this wall. Nice. This is great. I'm now stuck in a new wall. I hope that comes straight back down. Why is the person with fucking peak physique mailing me? Out of all the people. We're out.
Well, to be fair,
So I
I could have
enjoy
made
it.
you with a melee weapon.
I'm surprised. I am surprised you didn't one-shot me with peak physique. You were like hitting me in my head. Like you had to have been.
Are you
I was
asking
watching
for
your health bar.
physique to get buffed? So you could get one shot with that things?
Oh god.
Hit the button. Commit.
Did you see the tentacles? I'm not trying to die.
Heavy, northwest. Close.
I'm kinda surprised that Purple didn't die from the Tesla tower. He literally got hit on his face with the Tesla tower and he didn't die.
Monkus.
I guess that's a desync or something like
May
that.
yeah, maybe.
Oh, but do I need reinforcement? Oh, thank you.
Requesting stack back. Now going down with the sentry. South.
Main objective near your position.
Officer always on top. Always and always all the time. Ooh, good luck. Not the mortars, bro. Liberty.
I'm surprised that they didn't call a reinforcement yet.
Yeah, pretty weird. We haven't had one in a while. Especially since we're on a main objective.
You may extract when ready.
Calling down a walker. Requesting orbital strike.
Love isn't always on time.
Sending in an eagle.
Dun, 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 dun. Love isn't always on time. Always.
Outpost destroyed.
Heading west on my position.
Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, I managed to trigger back bridge. There you go.
Love isn't always on time.
Found something.
Calling in extraction. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Dun, dun.
Tagging map. Southwest, 200 meters.
Bum, 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 bum,
To be
bum.
fair, Green, I didn't even know that you were there. I was about to step on you by mistake. Because they don't have tags on.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
What do you think about the idea of being able to add modifiers at will to players? Oh, before dropping, similar to like Hades' heat system. Oh, it's been talked about a lot, like mutating a mission or adding extra difficulty to a mission or something like that. It's a big divergence from like the way the game currently operates, but I think it would add a lot of like challenges to the game, which is cool. I just don't know how much people will do it into the long term, right? Like it's cool to add challenges to games, right? It's just like what's the replayability of those like modifiers and stuff like that. Because I'm sure people will want to challenge themselves of like, hey, I'm gonna, you know, flip all the switches and make it as hard as possible for sure. But you know, how often are you gonna do that afterwards, right? You're probably just gonna do it like once or twice, maybe with a new friend, you know. So it's like one of those situations where I'd rather them just like add interesting modifiers across the board, and then they just like cycle them into our current thing, right? To make level 10 feel harder and stuff like that, you know. So I don't know. I think being able to customize your difficulty kind of already exists, but being able to fine tune exactly what kind of challenge you want would be kind of interesting, I guess. Like I said, I just don't know if it really fits with the current game, really. Because it would be like a big difference, right? It would, like, all of a sudden you're not just picking a tier 10 mission, you're picking a tier 10 mission and then adding some modifiers and stuff.
I need to shoot at the tide and he's conveniently in front of
And
me.
you could argue that that's already in the game. You can just self-impose some of them. But it would also, that kind of system would work better if all of a sudden the game had like penances, like in Darktide, where you get like unique like loot for doing it, right? But at the same time, then it's also like, I don't know. Some people feel weird about that kind of stuff. So, I don't know. It's a cool thing. But I like them to just add more modifiers in general that spikes things up. Gunship patrols and Shrieker patrols were a good example of them, and I like them a lot. Dude, what is with this UI, man? It's freaking the fuck out. B3's in your head, man. Actually, it's crazy. Rude. I do think though that the vast majority of players probably wouldn't interact with a challenge system like that, unless you put some like crazy cosmetic behind it, and then people would start attempting it. But then you'd have the classic behavior of, well, the game developers added a cool cosmetic to a challenge, but then people are going to complain that the challenge is too hard if they can't achieve it, and then that creates a whole other thing, because like the average Helldiver gamer is not that sweaty, so you'd be locking a lot of people out of that content, and I don't know if developers want to do that necessarily.
Requesting orbital. Requesting sentry.
Then our job is to say get good, right? To some extent, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Adding challenges and like rewards for them that are cosmetic is a difficult one, because I think it works in some games, and then in other games it's like it can hurt a game to some extent, because people feel weird about it. Yeah. They get it's not that they feel weird. They get weird about it. They get weird.
Apparently,
It's like you said, penance system. I think as long as you do the penance system and maybe don't add like the weird challenges of Darktide, like the ones where like, hey, as a guardsman, don't take any melee damage the entire fight. Don't do those, but like do like the main ones of like, do this many missions, do that many missions, kill this many enemies, kill that many enemies, use this weapon and kill this many enemies, try to get a kill streak of this much, you know? More like generalized ones rather than very specific. Because like I didn't like that about Darktide, that they were very specific challenges. That sometimes they were like pretty, okay, that's fair. They just make you play a little uniquely. Then the other side is like they make you play very specific challenges, but some of them are like, I didn't like them. They were like unfun. I'd be disappointed if they didn't have challenges like that though. Doesn't have to be obscure challenges. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's like get a certain amount of kill streaks or try to kill a charger. Like our current achievements in the game could literally be them. Right, the ones that we currently have. I don't think there's any there that are like unreasonable. My problem was just in Darktide was I think there were some kind of unreasonable ones that I was not a fan of in Darktide. Like I found myself like, that's just a pain in the ass. That's not even fun, a challenge. Like I get it, that's a challenge, but I wouldn't want them to be like annoying. But I mean, is there be like challenges you have to go out of your way to achieve? Not all naturally. Sure. But like, I don't want them to be like, Psyker, push 30 enemies off a cliff in 3 seconds. Or I guess the other one, it was like, I swear it was the veteran. You had to do an entire mission with taking like so minimal melee damage. And I was just like, dude, what a pain in the ass. Yeah, I don't know. I think most people just don't like those challenges. There's a few people that will like go out of their way and they're achievement hunters for it, but especially if you lock like certain cosmetics behind them that are like, if it's like a checkbox, sure, just add it. It's a checkbox. But if you lock a cosmetic behind it, that's a pain in the ass that I'd rather them not do. If it's just a number, a score going up, like a normal penance, sure, whatever. But if like an achievement system like Steam, if they unlock an actual achievement or like a thing behind it, yeah. That penance was bad for me too. I just learned to take armor damage and get easier. Yeah, I mean you had to armor damage resistance and just get as much armor rating as possible. But it's just like, it was just a pain in the ass. Is that actually an achievement, Jason Ingham? Like, challenges should be, like, fun ways to play the game, in my opinion, not miserable experiences. It's an ordeal. I haven't actually looked at the ordeals. What gaming GPU would you recommend me would? That is very difficult. I don't know what your price range is. I don't know where you are in the world. And before you start typing them, like, I don't even know if I'd be able to answer that question. Because it depends on, like, sales. It depends on stock. It depends on CPU that you have. It's very difficult to answer that question. I can give you, like, kind of like a heads up if you tell me what kind of CPU and what resolution you play at, but YOLO pick one. Tell me what resolution you play at on your CPU. And what's your budget? And then I can just kind of ballpark. GG's, homies.
GG's.
Dengara. Fatal, I don't think is here. Benzie Maze? Dengara, are you back? Did he finish his... Did he have his shower in time? Dengara. 1080p resolution, $500. USD? 500 USD? Yeah? That's a pretty easy one, honestly. I'd probably say, like... Isn't the 5060 or 5070? What's the 5070's price tag? Wasn't that like 550, 600? It's 550. A 5070 would work really good if you can get it at 550, but probably not possible. I think the 9070 is too expensive. Unfortunately, the new series of cars, I know there's a 9060 that's rumored to be coming out from AMD. That would actually work perfectly for that. Probably, because it would probably be around the $400 to $500 mark. Unfortunately, the 4070 doesn't exist anymore. So, if Maze is not here, things humans do, you can join. Oh, Maze is right there. I'd wait until the 5060. Probably. But even the 5060 might be a little underbaked. I don't know. I'd probably aim for the 5070. If I were you, I'd probably aim for the 5070 or a 9070. One's AMD, one's NVIDIA. Hello, bud.
Hello.
I'm sorry, things human do. This is my last game. I need to put the cut off. The problem is broken. He doesn't have a 40 series, so that doesn't really. And also, they stopped making the 40 series, so we just have to accept that the 50 series exists. If you have a 40 series, then yeah. Did you end the queue? I don't know if I can end this queue other than I guess I could close the program. So I guess I think it'll stop if I close the program. I guess I never asked Margot that. I would assume it stops. What's the 9070's price tag? Is that 550 as well? Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to go to the used market, the 40 series would be really good. Even some of the higher tier 30 series, like the 3080, if you can get for a good price. Wouldn't go for a 3090, but like a 3080 or 3080 Ti at a used good price would be a good purchase. 40 series has quite a few options for 500, probably at this point, like the 4070 Ti or so. It's 650 and 600. Yeah, it's the 500 price range is kind of awkward right now. If you can go a little higher and get a 9070, I think you'd absolutely love that card. And then you have headroom to upgrade to the 1440p resolution in the future. Glitch. So I would either wait for some new cards to come out from both the AMD or NVIDIA, or raise your budget a little bit and go to the 550. Like where your head's at with advice. I feel like it's pretty solid advice. Bonkus.
We did.
We landed on the Biotech hull and got stuck.
You're trying to become Battle Titans? Traitors, I'm glad you did.
We're trying to save you from them.
Turning into fucking Battle Titans, what the hell? How much does a 4070 go for? Used? I would assume it would be somewhere in the $400 to $500 range. But I think it, I don't know what the current price is. Because obviously things are inflated because of low stock. So it's kind of weird. Depending on where you are, it'll change a lot. Pips, what up, Pips? Mr. Pips. What up, dog? How are you? Did you try to scratch it? Yeah. I love my YouTubers. Surely everything's gonna be okay. Stop walking away from me. Ooh, don't step on me. Okay, we're good. Woo. It's what I would upgrade to if I had the money right now. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that they're not making the 40 series cards anymore. It's like planned obsolescence kind of thing. Well, I guess that's the wrong term for that. But anyways, they're trying to get you to buy 50 series instead of 40 series, basically. Which kind of sucks. So all the manufacturing for the 40 series is stopped, and then all that manufacturing is immediately gone to the 50 series. Which happens, usually does, but usually it's like 6 months, you know, after the initial cards come out. They're doing it much earlier this time, which is annoying. They usually don't do this. They usually wait a little longer. So that's annoying. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Following their lead? I think to some extent, I don't think it's greedy practice. As much as we want to call it greedy practice, I think it might have to do with TSMC, like, fab allocation. Wait. So, because at the end of the day, there's only so much fab time, and they compete for it and they pay money for it, right? And since everybody's using TSMC right now, like, so many people are using TSMC, it's probably not worth it. Or they want to invest in their next generation now, right? Which kind of makes sense if you think about it from their perspective. Because nobody else is really making that level of chips, they kind of have to go with TSMC. Did they not expand? They did, but there's growing demand, even more so for fab time with TSMC. Right? Like, it just keeps growing. Well, it's not always like that, Flink. Like it's not always worth it. It might, because in order to get more fab time, you have to pay more money, right? Because TSMC is basically doing like the more you pay, the more you get, you know? But it might not be worth paying for that 5 time if they feel like there isn't enough return on the 40 series, right? Same with AMD, right? AMD's usually the people who would actually like continue making their previous gens. But AMD saw record low profits with their previous gens, right? The 7000 series. So it kind of makes sense where they want to just move on as quickly as possible. Also to the 9000 series. Especially since the 9000 series are significantly better than the 7000 in a way. Especially from like a software perspective, what they can support. What would you do? 60% profit on AI cards or 20% profit on normal GPUs? Yeah, that's another one. We didn't even get into that. Yeah, the AI versus GPUs. Their profit margins on AI cards are insane versus gamer cards, which are much, much less. Fair point. Fair point. Like, as much as we want to hate on NVIDIA, would you make that same decision? You probably would. Like, you probably would make the same exact choice in NVIDIA's shoes. As much as you know, want to be a gamer and advocate for gamers, you're going to take the extra money, you will. Now, TSMC is planning on, like, making a new plant in the US, and, you know, hopefully other fabs become more competitive in the future, so we're not all just sitting here waiting for TSMC time, right? Like Samsung, once upon a time, was making NVIDIA GPUs, right? But, yeah. I don't like money? Damn. Doesn't like money. You just burn it for fun? If he doesn't care about gaming? Yeah. I mean, they do, but they don't care as much about it. They obviously care enough to still... I mean, if they don't care, they would just stop gaming in general, right? They would go full AI. They care enough, but... They care enough just to make profit. But not enough to fully invest, which is fair at the end of the day. Patrick with the 300 bits on top of the 100 earlier. They pushed out new drivers that degrade the performance of the 3040 series. I like your tinfoil hat theory, but the problem is that it fucks over 50 series cards just as hard. So I like where your head's at. I like that kind of tinfoil. But unfortunately, it fucks over 50 series cards just as much as 40 and 30. Does recoil skip only really work for recoils? Oh, you mean like the reload? Yeah, recoilless is like the only support weapon I can think of that really does it. I think there's like little ones you can do for like, I guess autocannon has a small one. Wasp doesn't have it. Spear doesn't have it. I think it's just recoilless. I mean, with a bunch of them, obviously, it's the reload skip is, you know, just make sure not to empty the magazine fully. Like if you're using a machine gun, never empty the magazine. You increase your reload speed by like a good percentage. Like it's like 25% longer. You're looking at a solid 1 second plus. Does not affect 50 series according to the article. I mean it does, because 50 series cards are cooked right now. 50 series cards are like really unstable in general. That was reported for the last like 3 months. 50 series cards are like oddly unstable as well. It does affect them. They're still getting the black screen errors as well in 50 series. where the screen just goes black. So I'm not sure what exactly that driver is saying, but I mean, it's been well reported that 50 series in general has had these problems even before it was reported for 30 and 40. 50 series is pretty cooked. I would love if there was like 5 slots. There's 5 today. Heavy machine guns free.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
5070 Ti inflated? What do you mean, like inflated price? Yeah, I mean all GPUs at the moment are inflated. I think the only ones that aren't is Intel. Intel's, I guess, are technically the best purchases right now, but I still wouldn't recommend someone buy an Intel card unless they absolutely had to. Or if they were extremely on budget, you know what I mean? Even Intel's are inflated? Really? Oh, shit. Oh, it's kind of funny that the table have turned on launch drivers. Yeah, I know, right? I remember saying for years that, like, you know, careful of AMD, because like I owned AMD cards in the past. Like I knew how bad the drivers could be, and it's very funny that it swapped around. It equals the playing field a lot. You know, good on AMD to keep it relatively good. I mean, 9070 and 9070 XT have a little bit of problems in some games, but from what I've seen, but for the most part, it's great. The Vega trauma. I mean, even before that, dude, it was a regular occurrence. I want to shoot that guy so bad with that. Much less inflated. Gotcha. That's what I was expecting. I was expecting people to still not exactly be buying Intel, but I guess people are pretty desperate to get graphics cards, so they probably are still. There was some controversy with Intel, though. Their latest graphics cards came out, and they seemed really good, but then something happened, didn't it? I saw a bunch of people make videos on it. I didn't actually watch the videos, though. What happened to it? Was it a driver issue, or... Because I remember the launch videos came out for their views and they were like happy about it. And then within like a month, I saw a bunch of videos about Intel cards having problems. But I don't remember what they said there was. Is it just driver overhead? Really? It's Microsoft Torch Performance? Really? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember the controversy. I just remember there being a controversy on Intel cards and people being like, I don't know if I can recommend it. I fucking hate that. I killed him. 5 seconds later, died to him.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
That's a frustrating death right there. God, I hate that. I gotta talk to the devs about that. It's one of those deaths that just should not happen.
Oh, Biotitan on the mountain.
What knowledge does he have? Ask him. What wisdom?
Oh, I have a great question for him. I gotta get there.
I've not played Helldivers in a while. I forgot the name of the war bonds. If you're looking for advice on war bonds, you can check out my YouTube. I got a YouTube video explaining which ones I recommend, which ones I don't. I kind of go over every single one and how they're operating in the current meta.
Oh, wise Biotitan, how do you feel about the orbital rail cannon?
Ooh, good question. Wait, he probably hates it.
It needs nerfed, he said.
True. Last time I played was 2 days ago. You haven't played in a while? Damn. Tell me you're an addict of HG2 without telling me you're an addict of HG2. Patrick hasn't played in 2 days, and if he's already itching and telling us that it's like been a while.
Alright, this guy refuses to die.
Just kill him, forehead.
I need somebody with a big boy gun.
I got a rocket sentry. This is a rocket sentry in a second. We're level 60. That's a good level.
Please hold Bow Titan. My real cannon's not up yet.
I tickled him. Please hold.
Not fair.
Okay, it's been a while since I used the cookout. Do they add extra effects when firing it?
Looks like they did.
I don't remember there being sparks when you impact something.
You should see it from my angle.
Right? Like you see where I'm impacting, right? The wall?
You like the giant puff of smoke coming out from your gun too.
Yeah, I think they redid the cookout. I just didn't notice. It's been like a month or two. Cinder Breaker 2? I didn't even notice that. Good for them. That's crazy. I used it not too long ago and I just didn't notice it. Like I used it like last week or the week before and I used it again for my video and I'm surprised I didn't notice. The higher difficulty I play, the less people gather samples. Yeah, it's because most of them don't need samples. Play lower difficulties, like 6. I think that's like the sweet spot. You'll find the most people doing sample runs. It's really good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh fuck! I thought you were farther, my bad. I'm sorry, I airburst your ass. I apologize for my insolence.
You got a private.
Please, fuck off.
Took a second for that one to register.
Not in front of Annie. Not in front of Annie.
Oh God, Maple.
Karma. God damn it. I keep trying to like animation cancel. It's not a good idea, dude. The guy behind you. Oh my god. Man's got a death wish.
I got this.
Throw the laser. Throw the laser.
See, I tripped him, dude. I tripped him and killed him.
Imagine not using the laser, dude.
Well, there was 2, but I tripped one and he died, so.
I guess easy clap.
God damn it.
That wasn't me.
It was an airburst, though.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
So it counts as you.
Ah, come on, bro.
I don't even know where I am anymore. I've died so many times in like 3 seconds.
Spawn die, spawn die, spawn die. That was me last game. I was getting bullied. I may have just like ate all of those projectiles. He's dead, right? Yeah, his butt's dead. I'm 140 and still have the habit of collecting samples. I collect samples. I mean, I do. I don't go out of my way, but I still collect samples. If it's in front of me, I click. Dingara lies about wanting to play with me, to be honest. I mean, he definitely doesn't. He actually does. He actually does want to play with you. I remember one sub Sunday he was like, I want to play with Annie. I do remember that. Do you remember that?
Annie's trying to gaslight me.
It's a Annie light. Also, there's like embers coming off of them. Wait, they updated a lot on the fucking incendiary weapons, and I just did not realize. Look, there's like embers. It's kind of cool, actually. Dude, I just did not notice any of this shit. I just wasn't paying attention very much, was I? Fuck. Thank you, Benzie.
Karma.
It's an honor to die to Benzie, honestly. It's the Benzie. Oh! What the fuck was that? Thank you. Cluster bomb claims that was a cluster bomb. That was air burst.
Third use is up. I got this, guys.
Third use? It's been 20 minutes. How have you only had 3?
I've been dying for the other 18.
Can't believe you're slandering my boy orbital rail cannon like this. Help. Help. Help.
Good luck.
Help.
He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you.
Woo! My rare burst.
Alright, I'll agree orbital rail cannon doesn't need changes if you tell them to make stalwart a primary.
I actually think they should say a support weapon. I'm swapping my original opinion.
Alright, come here. It's time to die.
What the fuck? Leave me alone.
Get you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Sparklers are bad, dude. These are like the forbidden sparkler.
Got you.
Good luck. What is that sound? It's like Baby Yoda, but like a... it's like Baby Yoda dying instead of like actual Yoda. What's that sound? I almost...
got him.
Oh, well. Fuck.
Leave Biotech in 1 minute. Wait.
Yeah, you gotta wait, dude. You gotta wait.
You gotta stand still. He won't move.
I'll dance with them.
Okay. Dance all day. Dance all day. $500's much more satisfying with spore bursts.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, I saw that.
I need a rail cannon!
Stop cooldown, because you don't want to ask for them to lower it.
I did ask. I literally asked it. Did you not listen to that conversation? I did ask, and then they gave me a reason. I was like, all right, fair enough.
Oh.
Fucking gaslighting me, dude.
Bad reason.
That was like one of the first things I asked.
What is that the regular cluster? I've been shooting it wrong the whole time.
Oh yeah, always put it in cluster mode. At this range, put it in
Like
cluster.
shooting in the sky.
Yeah, you aim it. Aim it at like a 20, 30
Stupid turret.
degree angle. Woo! Flak, you only really use it long range or like for an airborne target. Cluster at like a 30-degree angle or so is actually pretty damn good. It's not like S tier or anything, but it does some work. Let's go, gamers. Let's fucking go, gamers.
You have maintained our way of life.
Let's fucking go, gamers. Funny how Flak turns autocannon into like a Shrieker killer. Oh yeah, Flak, dude. Flak autocannon is like easily the best Shrieker killer of like support weapons, right? Like it's just so good. I don't really use it in any other situation other than that for the most part. I guess I'll occasionally shoot at some hunters and stuff like that, but for the most part, you don't look like a rave guy. Not really, no. I can enjoy some music. And are you a rave girl? Because I rave about you all the time. I still do Shrieker the hard way with throwing knives. Jesus Christ. You just boo me? The fuck? Hello, Friselva.
Please, sir. I'm sorry.
Nice hood.
GG's.
GG's, buddies.
GG.
GG's. All right. Let's play some Repo. Repo with Just changing my titles. Give me a moment.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Shadow Rider with the sub. Thank you, Shadow Rider. Thank you so much for that tier 1. Hoping it was that partner plus push. All right, let's play some Repo. All right, so I guess I need to bring up the program again. And then we're going to try and get the people that were playing in last week in Repo back in to continue our game. And then we're going to fill the additional spots of people who have not played. And then once we fail, I'll try and rotate through people. Let me double check this is working. Okay, we're good. I think I need to authorize it every time I load it. So try it again. A friend with the best computer. Okay, sure. Damn, we got to level 7? That's fucking crazy. We were going for an hour and 30 minutes? That's insane. Oh, so it's Caleb, Cronus, Maze, Zombie, Ash, Midnight, Annie, me. All right, so who are we grabbing, Annie? What's up, Annie? I love when Annie just like ats me. I'm doing prediction. Okay. Okay. Why are we? What's going on?
Hi, Maple.
Hi. What's up?
Oh, I'm just doing predictions so people can maybe like win some stuff.
Sure.
Is that okay? But just make sure that I'm around to like pass out the stuff.
Thank you, Rosova. Appreciate you.
If you know what I mean. Like to pay out the prediction. So just like
Yeah, so I'm assuming this this one is like for every mission. So like, will the repo run end?
The poll is just a poll. No, that one of them is just a poll.
I know. I'm reading prediction. I'm reading the prediction.
Okay.
I'm asking you, will the repo run end? I'm assuming you mean like per round.
Yes, per round.
Okay.
All right.
Understood.
Is that okay?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Just when you end the game, just let me know because I'm just planting trees right now, so I might not be paying full attention.
She's planting trees, chat. Okay. So, if you're in this run, join now. If you're not, I'm going to grab people who are not in the run to join in the run. What's this game about? It's kind of like a silly co-op game where you're tasked with like going and like retrieving furniture and valuable items as like a repo man, but it's like a haunted house essentially. And you got to make sure like not to break shit. Stuff like that.
Maple.
Yo.
So I was talking to Midnight because like he has a lot of experiences in this game. He says like you guys will lose, I don't know, those buff things, whatever. So he said the old people who joined from the last game, like Caleb, Ash, we looked, Cronus.
Okay. Yeah. What's up?
Midnight.
Yeah. What's up?
Zombie should rejoin this one. Like it's preferred that you find those people, which most of them are here.
Yeah, that's what.
Except for Zombie.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Wait, was Maze in this one too?
Yeah. Okay, and now we got spot for one person. We'll get Mr. Nukem. Because I guess Maze,
Cronus
Caleb.
is joining.
Cronus is already there.
Oh.
So I got space.
Zombie.
I got space for what? Zombie's joining?
Zombie is the one in the last game.
Yes, but is
That he
Zombie
was
joining?
in this-
I was
Yeah, he said.
Where's Zombie then?
I don't know. Maybe he's just driving home right now.
I mean, we gotta start the game. We can't just sit there
Oh, okay.
waiting, right?
Is Ash here too?
No.
No,
Home.
he's here.
Oh. Sorry, Mr. Nukem. We'll get you on the next game then. I'm sorry. We'll get you on the next game. Just got home. Perfect. That works. So we can just
It was
continue.
Ash.
Yeah,
It was also
Ash is not here. We haven't seen him at all.
Okay.
And that's fine. Game is pure
already do
chaos and
announcement?
fun. Yeah. No, I'm not going to do announcement. It's fine.
Okay.
Zoomed home. Oof. Love that. Pure repo games are kind of awkward unless we like mod it to get more people. Yeah, but then that's even awkward because we need to then get people to download the mod. So it's a whole other level of awkward. It's Ghost Game. I mean, there's haunted enemies that kind of mess with you, and it's spooky a bit. But it's not supposed to be like, you know, truly spooky. And there's Zombie. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Cronus does have a crazy amount of ping, yeah. But he's a gamer, so it's all fine. Dude, we got money for days.
Tree?
Dun, dun. Which one is it? Dude. I don't remember which tile is it. I don't remember which tile it is. Ow!
On the other end here.
I don't remember it being next to the car. Is it like random? Like I don't remember the car's ramp being right there. I don't know.
I think it's always this side by the purchasing, but
Yeah, I don't know. Weird. For some reason, I remember it being on this side. I'd like to buy this door. Can we buy this door, guys? Think we can afford it?
I don't know. The price says WC. I don't think we have that much money.
What is happening? My God. My God. Oh, there's some duct tape and grenades over here.
Do we have a second cart?
I think we do. Or did one just... Wait, didn't one get destroyed?
Oh, no, it comes back after the level.
Oh, does it? Okay, yeah, we definitely have a second cart then. Ow! Do we need a third cart? Alright. Frying pan. This is fucking PUBG.
Yeah. And works better if you swing it up and down. You're less likely to hit yourself with the backswing.
Fair. Alright. You need health, grab health.
Anybody need health? I heard that people can grab the same health and use it.
No way. Like 2 people? Alright.
No way.
Give it a try.
Wait, there's 100 here.
I'll try it.
That'd be wild.
You ready?
little exploiters. Imagine this works. Imagine. That would be insane.
Yeah, easy money.
Did it work?
I did not get the health.
Oh, okay. It was bait then. It was bait.
Yeah, it was bait.
Was this?
I win.
Upgrade range?
Science.
I'll take a
What
stamina.
happened to a baseball bat?
Did it break? Wait, like can it break?
Broke.
It must have.
Someone else could take that. I'll kill everybody.
You won't kill anyone,
Yeah,
dude. You're so
it's
responsible.
a wild grenade.
Who was the person who died when using it? Someone.
I did that.
Was that you? Someone used it, initial explosion, then it literally bounced right towards you. So,
Level 7. Oh my God.
We're gonna do great. I believe in us.
I believe in you all.
Yeah,
I believe in us.
I bet on us winning, so.
True. Alright, I gotta a vase.
Nice.
Oh, I must have 0 strength.
Excuse me.
You can hit tab to look at your stat.
I have 1. Something really sad at pressing tab made me drop the base.
You win these. I'll drop it. So yeah, Chad, this is what it's like. You're like running around, grabbing loot or repos, and then you're gonna see a little bit later things are gonna go a little crazy.
You gotta go collect the red tech. Pick up the truck without me. Yeah.
Things are gonna get a little crazy. Wait, is that a staff?
Oh.
19.
Oh, just drop it.
Did you find a stuff? Don't bump it or it shoot.
Bump it.
Go ahead and bump it, but you can use it against enemies too. Might have to hit the tip. I'm not sure.
Oh my God!
That was $2,000.
That's like the clown laser.
Yeah, no, I get the sound. Yeah. Jesus. Can I put it down gently? Whew. We're fine. Everything's fine, chat. Also, we have proximity chat on, so like, if they're talking over there, I can't hear them. Did they already go this way? I guess they did. So someone over there with a cart, I think. Oh, I wonder what that sound means. Hello there. Maze? I think that's Maze. Maze, you already go up here? I think you did. Are you clear on that side? There's another hallway. Back over here. I don't know what the hell you just said. A little too far from your text to speech. Oh, you're full. Oh, he's gonna go like. He's gonna go depot.
He's drunk.
You guys drunk? Wait, did Maze just fall?
Cronus got ran over.
Oh, okay. I was like, did someone just fall in the pit?
No, I'll go run.
Do we keep the staff to fight the boss then? I mean, I'm kind of down.
You could just take the experiment.
I think I'm gonna try and use it as a weapon. Oh god, I thought I was gonna activate. I'm fighting the boss wherever he is.
Got 3 more locations to go.
Wait,
You are the boss. Watch out for this pit.
So like,
should I put the indestructible thing on it?
wait, does that work?
Yeah, you can. Keep it from taking damage, but it'll still shoot.
Yo!
Graze the hair off my ass?
What happened? Watch out driving over people right by the pit. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Summit's in the pit. I think they already went upstairs.
Is that Maze that keeps running me?
Did they?
It probably is. It's Maze. He loves kicking people's ass.
It's like they missed something upstairs, though. There's another level.
Good
up
luck.
there.
Thank you, Megan.
Somebody missed. I need help getting up there.
Oh yeah.
Any enemies? Why does this map seem so small? I'm surprised we haven't seen the enemy. Pros, you trying to fucking die, dude?
Not today.
Oh, excuse me.
Maple patrolling for enemies.
I am. I'm like, where the hell is he, man? I'm. Oh fuck. Well, fuck that.
Premature. What?
Map is huge. You just feel big holding the staff. I feel like a very big man. like, where are we supposed to go? I don't get it. It's not that way. It's got to be this way. Did I miss something? I think I missed a direction. Fuck it, we go fast.
Okay, let's do those.
Oh, I guess it is that way. I'm being a goofball. How you doing, Sidox?
Behind it.
I was being a goofball,
The
Jet.
last one.
I was being a goofball.
Still. On defense mode.
Yeah, it's a magic broom. Let's do the one right behind us.
Misfire, misfire. There's something in this room over here. There's like a nugget. There's a cube over here, by the way. Cube. Cube in this room. Dude, where is the boss? I want to put this thing down.
Did we? Oh,
Misfire. Misfire.
Oh.
Hi.
Having a lot of misfires, man.
Ow! Did I just hit something through a wall? What the fuck was that? Oh no, I hit like a thing.
Careful with that.
I thought I was supposed to go upstairs. I was not supposed to go upstairs. How do you rotate it again? I don't know. Oh.
Oh, there's a big potion.
Dude, oh, there we go. There we go.
Ah, ball!
Dude, I don't understand how we haven't seen a boss yet. This is insane. Hello, Ash.
Wizard in a hat. Oh, all right. Be very careful.
Dude.
Do you guys have gun safety class? Oh my god.
Hello, zombie.
Where's he?
Hello, zombie. How are you? Whoa, 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 whoa! Chill, bro. Chill.
You know about the American game baseball?
The music is terrifying. There's no boss. Whoa! Quit running! Don't run in the halls. Is there any bosses, man? Wait, I hear something. What's happened? I hear noises. Do I need
Teamwork.
Do I need
Teamwork.
to blap anything?
That's why you never come an American with a baseball bat.
Oh.
We killed it already.
God damn it, dude!
Alright, we get it. We'll let you kill the next one.
Please have mercy.
Hello there. Hello, Maze. Good to see you. Oh, I don't think am I supposed to go down there?
No.
No?
Nothing in there.
There's a monster.
Is there? There's a monster?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Guys, I need to kind of go that way. Ooh.
There's two actually.
Two? Oh, yeah.
There's a Clown and
The one that pulls you in and then smacks you.
Oh, this is perfect.
there's a doorway now. He's coming through.
Trigger happy. Oh my god.
Oh, I killed myself!
Wanna know?
I killed myself! No! I got like ragdolled by I think the staff. No! Oh, shit, bro. I was doing so... Oh, is he gonna get him? Who is that?
Oh my god!
This is kind of working. It's working. How is he?
So much going on in that room.
They did it! I didn't die in vain. I didn't die in vain.
Oh, there's a...
Another beast.
Fucking, I got ragdolled into my own beam, dude. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh no, the axe guy. Oh, they're pushing. They're trying to pull him back. Oh, this is so fucked. This is so fucked. Dude, the staff is working. I knew it was worth it. Oh, it's dead. Oh well.
Oh, we didn't have the drone on it? What the hell?
It ran out of battery.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, the cart's gonna get hit. The cart's gonna get hit. Oh!
I'm dead.
Oh, hi.
You got me through a wall. I'm so
Hi.
mad.
Hey there.
Dude, the strat. I loved the strategy. It worked. It
Yeah, I
actually
didn't
worked.
realize the drone was dead.
Yeah, I kind of walked around and hit a couple things, you know. You know how it be. Oh god, that was funny. That was so funny. So is the clown dead now for the rest of the match, or can he respawn?
No, he'll
He
respawn.
respawns.
Fuck.
Different enemies have a different timer though. Like the gnomes are like almost 0 time, especially after you
Yeah.
do the last extraction.
Yeah.
It's like a 1 second respawn.
Yeah. Hi, Anik. How are you?
Oh, there's another dude. How did he die?
No idea.
Who is this? Who am I watching? Cronus, what are you doing? Is he trying to kill him with a head?
Kronos has MC status. I worry about
Dude,
him.
he's crazy. Cronus is such a badass.
Yeah, I watched Kronos like drop a grenade on a
For
gunman
the head.
and blow him into the hole.
What a god.
Like, and then immediately after that, he took out a headsman with my baseball bat because I fucked up.
What a god.
Friend.
There's respawn time based on how many times you've killed said mod and based on how many times or how much time has passed. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you, Zyodux. Thank you. I think that was
He's got the bat.
was that my
And he's
head?
unstoppable.
I mean, I got a pretty strong head, dude. I got a thick head, you know?
Annie, Maple's being weird.
What? You know the phrase, like you got a thick head, you know. Can't change my mind. Oh,
I thought it was. I got it.
Is he dead or does he just?
Crap.
Oh,
No,
he's,
he just knocked him down.
he's gonna knock him in the hole.
Staggered him. I think so.
Come on, Kronos.
Come on, Kronos.
Almost got him.
Batter up. 3 strikes, you're out.
Well, actually, that works too.
Oh, he just straight up killed him.
Kronos just gets to keep my bat at this point. I killed a frog.
Dude, what a badass. He's such a badass. Is that even gonna, I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, just carry it, bro. I have 50 hours in this? Damn, okay. Okay, Colsano, that's you. I think Caleb can just throw it in. Oh no, I guess they're all gonna try it.
Alright, do you think he's
I
gonna
have
lose the
almost
card
50
here?
hours in this game too.
Damn.
How many heads do we have? Two. Yeah, we got them.
There's 3 people dead.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Just put them on.
So, if you put too much money in a particular thing, do you screw yourself over for the next?
I found a base.
No, I think it gives you enough money back.
It does? Okay. Because I was like wondering that. I was like, do you have to spread it out? Like, is that like good to do? You get a money bag. Okay, and that money bag you can use. Hello!
You can keep my bat. You're the main character.
I'm so happy the staff. Oh!
Oh no.
Oh my god. Did you bump him? Where's his head? Is it dead? Where'd his head go? Is it dead? Where'd you guys get it?
They bounce around it until they land somewhere you catch them.
Did you get? Oh, you got them? Wait, they're both dead?
Yeah.
I hope they can hear me laughing at them. That's fucking funny, dude.
It says 0 value, by the way.
Jesus, that is so funny. I got the next thing over here. We can res them pretty quick, maybe.
Might want to do that one last, just so that we're closer to the truck.
You think
when we
so?
finish.
That's base. That's a good idea. I guess we'll grab the cube and I'll just bring it with me then. Maybe?
We can leave that there and do it last too.
Okay, fair enough.
The coin bag is enough, I think.
There's actually, there's even a thing
there's
here.
a broom there too.
All right, fair enough.
That way they can be dead longer too.
Ah, super funny, guys. Oh my god.
Oh, here's the previous stack of cash. Goblet.
Goblet. I love that we literally just revived everybody. We were all looking good. And then they fall. What even happened? Like, did the cart bump into him?
I'm not sure.
Like, I missed. I can't wait for them to get revived and tell us what
They
happened.
just walked off.
It might have.
They got pushed.
Yeah, I don't think the cart was that close, but maybe it was close enough. Poor Caleb, dude.
And the cart doesn't really push you. If it hits you, it knocks you down.
Yeah, it ragdolls you.
Hopefully they got knocked down.
Yeah, I'm not sure. So 14 grand. Oh, we're so ahead. Let me tell Midnight. Yo, Midnight, we're ready with the next one. You good over there?
Yeah, I went to charge the bat.
Oh, nice. Midnight, anything
I
else?
lost the baby as well.
I think just a ring up here.
Cronus is actually insane. He kills everything, dude. He kills everything.
Something about the base
Or Froggo.
just makes me angry.
Go for the pits.
What a view. All right. I'm ready when you are. Uh-oh. Their heads are... Wait, did that head just, like, come in behind? Ooh. Ah!
I thought it would have gone off quicker.
Welcome
Alright,
back,
who hit me with
boys.
the
The edge like a dipshit.
Who hit me with the cart?
He got hit with the cart.
Oh my god.
Could do nothing else.
That's
I was
so
alive and then I was dead. Kronos, you keep my bat forever.
so fucking funny.
Every time I spectate, every time I spectate, you kill something with it.
I just checked up there. I broke an urn, but that's all I found.
You can have it back.
Nope,
Someone
I don't need it.
Someone got the other cart, right?
I killed a frog and you killed like 5 things this level.
Like that way. Yeah, it's over there. Shit. I might put this in the corner. Cause I don't think we'll need it. Cause it's like a cube.
Yeah, it's empty cart, don't bother.
Oh,
Yeah.
No one saw that, don't worry.
It's a cube and then...
Where's the other cart?
Did no one grab
the
it?
other cart?
Did no one grab it?
It's moving along, it's coming to us.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, because it has a sack of money in it.
Yeah.
That we need to extract.
Oh my...
Anyways.
Oh my god. Dude, you're torturing Maze. Oh.
Maze.
Did Maze just jump in there?
No, I think Kronos killed him. He was right there. I saw him. He's looking all guilty too. He's staring at me with those big guilty eyes.
What the fuck just happened?
Somebody die.
Yeah, poor Maze. I don't know if he was murdered or he, like, sillied. Ready? I think that's good, right? That's probably good.
Kronos. Alright, let's go.
Hello, Maze. Welcome back. Who killed you? Was it Cronus with the broomstick? Uh-oh.
Something.
I hear clown.
No, combat roll.
The clown and a death frog. And we missed a green cup.
Fucking poor Cronus. I don't remember what the frog does. What does the frog do? I don't even remember.
He like locks on you and jumps. Just
Oh!
swinging his fucking swords.
Later, dude.
Oh, is that
That's another one bites the dust.
saw the bat over there.
Is the bat over here?
There was at one point. I think someone grabbed it.
Let's see.
Pick him up. Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Where's he going?
Ah!
Into the lava or
Ah!
Oh, you didn't last long.
Oh!
Oh
Everybody's getting fucked.
The goddamn fucking frog.
Here you go.
Oh.
I think we just go.
I think we just go. What level is this? 7.
I'm winding up to smack the frog. I hit Maple in the face with the bat.
Oh my god, that's funny.
I thought I was
Easy
holding
money
the frog
on
in
that
my
gambit.
hands. Dang it.
Easy money.
I think he squirmed us out.
So is the outcome no? The outcome is yes, we survived, Danny. I'll do it. I'll do it.
We need a cheap crystal to read.
Choose
charge
predictions.
bonuses.
Choose prediction. Yes. Wait. Will the repo end? No. Will the repo end? No.
Yeah, we might need some crystal.
Yeah, we should grab a crystal.
I already put one on the cart.
Okay.
Maple? Oh, you already chose it out. Outcome?
Do they recharge
What?
every round, or?
Yeah, I literally just did it.
You have to buy them.
I thought you were gonna choose yes, dude. I almost did. Because
What'd you say?
I would have worded it as will we survive?
Oh, okay. So did you choose it already?
Yeah, I already did it. You want to make another one?
Oh, is it correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
But just double check when I'm here because I might go to the bathroom and stuff.
You're fine. Go for what?
How do you want me? How do you want me to?
Oh
make
my
the-
god! What is
the-
happening? What is happening? What is happening? Help! Help! Zombie.
How do you want me to word it?
I just want to see how much you're worth, zombie. Oh.
Nothing.
Fuck.
No strength. Ease.
Wait.
Maple, how do you want me to word it?
Wait, can you? Oh, you can revive.
Yep.
Oh.
You have to buy something though.
Fuck.
Oh, I didn't realize.
I didn't. I thought you just bring back the ship and he revives.
For Cronus.
I'm sorry, Cronus. I'm so sorry. Wait, that's Caleb. No, that's Caleb.
I'm
Cronus.
here,
Yeah.
Colors.
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 Nope.
Wait, so did the trick work?
How do you want to word this one? However you want, Annie.
No, I didn't get healed.
Well, so you understand it too in case I step away to the bathroom.
Maybe just like, will we survive?
Fine.
Yes or no?
Okay.
Will Maple.
How do you join? !mark join Psydocs. We'll do another round after this. We'll rotate out. I forgot to press E.
Finally, full health again.
Wait. I forgot to press E. Fuck.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I dragged all the health in here and still died.
Stamina upgrade for someone who needs it. On the floor right there. I forgot to press E. Why did I forget to press E? I was so distracted telling Annie.
I have 60 stamina, so I'm pretty good.
Alright.
Already slurped up the power crystals, huh, boys?
Will we survive this
bat.
run? Get your predictions in.
The baseball bat needed new batteries.
It's a battery-powered baseball bat.
It's battery powered? Yeah.
All right, good luck, everybody. Holy shit, I got a propane tank. Tell me that's explosive.
Are we gonna put that back at the...
I got a... Whoa, I got a propane tank.
Whoa.
Tell me this fucker's explosive, right?
Surely it's not fragile either.
It's gotta be explosive.
Surely Maple won't kill himself with an item again.
I have never killed myself with an item before, okay? Never. Slander. Slanderous. Oh, this is a dead end. King. No, you're the king, dude. No.
You're the king.
No, you're the king.
I said you're the king, alright?
Oh my god. Yes, sir. I might walk around with a propane tank, honestly.
No, I found something better for you.
You found something better? What's better than a propane tank?
Motherfucking chainsaw.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, careful, bro. Wait, am I supposed to be going up there or down here? Down here.
Oh my god. Put the drone on it. It's a robot! Hey, not robot, gnome!
How do I turn this? There we go. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Oh, dude. Turning this thing is, like, impossible. All right. Let me at them. Where are they?
Watch.
Get gnomes.
No! No! Gnomes! Not my chainsaw, bro! Fuck! Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so fucking sad. Piece of fucking shit. God damn it. I'm so angry, dude. There's a thing over there. I'm so angry.
What happened?
I lost my chainsaw. The gnomes pushed it off the fucking ledge.
Oh.
What the hell is that thing? Oh my god. Is it this entire thing? Oh,
I think
okay.
there's a guy with a gun over there.
Oh shit, dude, that's my kryptonite. I'm a yapper.
We know.
We know. Glad you know, dude.
I don't want to go out there anymore, Maple. I'm good with staying in this room. All right, we're professionals.
We're very. Oh,
oh my god.
I think we.
Okay, we're bad.
No, we're doing great. We're doing.
As long as it doesn't hit below 10k, we're fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I don't want to go out there with this.
I think you go the other way. There's like a spot that we can bring it to.
Oh, there's a thing right there. Yeah.
Yeah. You going first?
You go first.
Okay. I'll try and swap by. There we go. All right. There's a ledge behind me. I gotta be fucking careful. 1 second. I gotta judge distance. Okay. Watch out. There is a ledge. I think I'm good into this corner. Yep.
I guess we just slide it right here.
Put it in the corner. Nice.
Golden.
Good shit.
Perfect.
Easy.
Only lost like 7k.
We're so fucking good. I don't think it was that.
Oh wait, this is right here too.
No, I lost like 4k, dude. We were kind of popping. It only started at 18. Oh, yeah, we got this one? Sure.
We actually can't pump this thing.
So I guess we'll just slide it against this wall.
Yaw. Golden.
Nice.
Slowly set it down. We're good.
Sick. Do you think they're all dead?
That blind guy's gonna come in and just no scope us because we're yapping.
We're absolutely yapping. All right, I'm shutting up. I'm so nervous, but I can't talk. Hi. I don't know where they are.
Who died?
I think that's.
I really hope whoever died didn't see me explode a $2,000 item.
It was Cronus. He might have died and saw it.
Where's everyone else? It's so quiet.
I think they're all dead. There's a cart in front of
us. Let's get that cart and bring Cronus back, I guess.
Yeah. There's another dead body. I think we've seen 3 bodies. I don't know where the 4th is. Unless is he already in the cart?
Yeah, there's Kronos in the cart.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do I trust myself with this? No, but I'm gonna win it anyways.
You win these. I think it's this way. Is it this way or that way? Oh, it's that way. Yeah, you're right.
It loops around.
Yeah, you're right. Oh god, dude, this is terrifying.
Don't like that.
Convoy. Stupid monitor. Fuck off. We have enough, right? Hopefully we do. You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're missing a body. We're missing one person.
Well, hopefully they know where it is.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, we just did our own thing and then suddenly everyone died.
It's their fault, dude. Just gaslight them when they come in.
I'm not good. What's that mean?
Damn, what the fuck, guys? Y'all died?
When they come in.
What happened?
What happened?
We don't need to talk about it. It's fine.
Why are you yelling? What's wrong?
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you guys were coming out with that big thing onto the duct area, so I reversed and fell into that like, acid stuff.
There's a gnome.
A gnome?
Gnomes? Come here, motherfuckers.
To the abyss.
He's over there. Oh, fuck. And it's that guy.
I can't fuck with a rope. What are big heavy items in this block?
I think we should do this one.
They open one.
Oh. Those motherfucks.
Oh, there's the person. What?
He dead? He dead? No, he's dead! Fuck! Zombie, you will be remembered. Ah, shit, dude. We lost Zombie. But I killed him. I killed the old man. We're good. No, 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 no. Ah. No. Huh? What the fuck, man? And I was in that room that whole time? Ah! I don't feel comfortable at all in this room. Where the fuck is his body? Did I see it? Is it still bouncing? Oh, there it is. Oh no. Fuck! Like, fuck. Huh. Well, that sucks. I could have used that, buddy. I didn't think the roof was that close. Fuck. Wait, where did I put his body? Wait, where the fuck? Where the hell did I put his body? Am I crazy? Didn't I put it right there? Wait. What? What do you mean up? What? Why is it up there? I'm so fucking confused, bro. Is everybody dead? I think everybody's dead. Where's the... Oh, there's no way his body went fucking flying. Shit. Come here. Oh. Ah! Why is your head so fucking heavy? Alright. I've got 4 heads. I don't know where the rest of them are, so I think we just send. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You sure I'm not close enough?
Oh, hey Maple, where's our cart?
Wait, where's our cart?
Yeah, what happened to the cart, Maple?
Shut up! You guys lost a cart too, okay? You guys lost a cart too. You guys can't do that to me. You guys lost one too.
Yeah, we did.
I can say something. Why'd you lose a card?
Wait, I don't know where the other card went, but...
I think they're both dead, are they not?
Laser. Oh, no.
What that one hell's dead.
I'm dead. Goodbye.
Yeah,
I'm alive.
You're...
Fuck. So where's the next...
Maple, what you doing?
Oh, there's that thing.
We have that one fully set up.
Yeah. Where's the last one then? Oops.
Wait, did we destroy both carts?
I think both are dead.
That's what it sounds like.
Okay then. Alright.
Next extraction is gonna be
Yeah, careful with that. Keep the thing upright.
Wait, where is the next extraction? Oh fuck, it's the...
There's the hunter.
There.
Is it down here? Like, is it in this room?
Nope, it's not.
It's not up
Catch.
here? Oh, I got it. Got it.
Yeah, we gotta carry everything to extraction.
We gotta
Yeah.
carry so many bodies to extraction.
Well, maybe we leave extraction for last one?
We have a big one set up.
Yeah, I mean...
Careful.
I don't want to get shit.
You stupid bitch.
Right in front of us. There's a rogue in front of us. He's like...
I didn't see a robe.
He's like right in front of me. Like, somewhere in this next room.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
You just left the room.
Where did I fucking put the head? I don't remember. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Maze's goofy ass head falling down all the time. Why is it anonymous? I have no idea. There's still like at least Caleb's head in that room with all the loot piles. If you go all the way back. And then there's also some loot there. But we're like, you don't have to bring it here. Bring it to like extract.
That's where the robe is.
Okay, we should bring it to extract. Obviously, this place is good. I think we have enough. Oh no, one of the things got destroyed. Do we have enough here? No, we don't. We need to bring something else. Luna, I swear to God, if you get me killed. Luna, this is not funny. This is not funny time. Oh no, Luna. Stop. Luna, please. Luna, please. Stop. Stop, Luna. Luna. Luna, stop. Stop. I'm trying to bump into my mouse so bad. Stop it, Luna. Fuck. Oh, dude. No. Stop. I gotta put you down. God God damn it, Luna. Okay. Okay, I think I can do this. I think I have enough money still. Luna, stop! Do we have enough? Okay, as long as I don't fucking drop this and lose a bunch of money, we're good. Dude, it's not dragging, right? Oh! That's pain. Oh.
Oh,
What just happened?
No.
What just happened?
oh, I think we lost value too. No.
What happened?
Oh, the blind guy walked in and just shot you in the
Did
face.
he? I didn't even hear the gunshot. Oh, there's no fucking way. No! Aw, dude, there's no way. I'm so sad, man. I didn't even hear him. Oh, God.
I was grabbing him.
Oh, God, he's got a fuck. No! I rolled off. How come no? Yeah, we didn't make it. Luna came in truck. Dude, if Luna wasn't doing that, I actually think I'm perfectly fine there. Oh. I'm so sad. I almost clutched it, man. I'm so fucking sad, dude. Ah.
You're so close, too.
It was like in the ether or something.
God, I was so sad. Oh my God, this is like
right there, had everything on the pad.
Yeah.
Boom.
So many back and forths, man.
No, no.
GG's.
GG's, boys.
That's my king. All right. I think we're gonna try and rotate out as many people as possible. I don't know how many people are trying to get in.
Yep.
So.
Hey, Maple.
Hi, Annie. What's up?
I have a bit of a stomach ache. I want to go take a bath or something.
Yeah, go for it.
Will you be able to pay out for the next one?
Did you already start the next one?
No, I'm gonna start it. I think people
Just
enjoy
start it now.
being part of the game.
Yeah, start now.
Okay.
All right. All right. Let's grab the next group. So. Done. So it'll definitely be Mr. Newcomb. Definitely be Psydox. For Sova. I don't know who Beppers is, but sure. And then Carp. And then me. It works out. Cool. GG's going to bed now. GG's zombie. Sleep well, bud. That was a good run. I'm watching. All right. How do we join? I guess you'll have to add me on Steam. Hi, Bebbers. So grab my friend code and add me if you have not already added me. No, I can do it, Annie. Oh, in case I forget. Yeah. Fair enough. No, it's fine. It's fine, Annie. Yeah. Just in case I forget, that's a good idea. You never know. All right. So, Psydox. Who's Benny? Benny the Nose. That's me? All right, cool. Just want to make sure. And then, who's Iron? I'm known for my schnoz. Hello, Summerflow. Not me. Oh, hello. All right, now everybody's just adding me. Perfect. Glad. Okay, so that should be everybody being able to join. Hello.
Hello.
Bonjour.
How's it going?
Good. How are you? I'm
Very good. I'm excited to play.
Yeah. All right, so we got side. Okay, Forsova's coming, and then we got Peppers. Cool. And we'll play this out, and then we'll see if we have enough time for another one after this.
Let's go.
Salutations.
Hola.
Hello. Let's play.
Been a long time.
Hello, Forsova.
Play this in like a week.
Oh.
All right, is everybody ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Yep.
Woo! Let's do it.
Chicken jerky.
Chicken jerky.
Any kings? I got a crown right here. Doom, doom, doom. Where'd my cart go? Mr. Cart. Mr. Cart.
Near.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
god!
here.
Oh my god! Everything's fine.
This is going very well.
It's going swimmingly. God, I feel so relaxed after like that last game. Dude, I was so freaked out the entire time. I feel like that entire last mission, I was just tense. Like I was so nervous. Something spawned, I think.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Stop the cart, good sir.
There's also an ocarina where I found that one.
What's this? Oh, nice. Who's got the cart? Can you bring it over to me?
It's right over here.
And I'll drop it. Like, bring it like in front of me, like next to me on the doorway, maybe.
I got another item.
Because there's no way I'm fucking
Don't let me
moving.
hit your head. Stop the cart.
And drop it.
Oh, easy clap, dude.
We got another item up here, another music box.
I think.
Oh, is it a 2? Oh, it is. Good luck.
Oh.
Good luck. Oh, you're actually a gamer. I saw that.
Watch out!
Oh, head, hide.
Oh. Who died?
Bitch.
Her stuff got damaged.
Okay,
No.
careful. Run. He's still here. He's still in my room. He's like trolling me. He's right next to me. He's like going out the other door. Like he's going towards you on the other side. Other door.
Yep.
Oh my god. So much shit just got damaged. What the hell's dying over there?
I don't know, but it's not our cart.
That's good.
Just gonna move this in here.
Good idea.
Put it in like the corner.
Oh, I see. What's this thing? The TV.
Oh yeah, the TV shattered.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
It's down the hall.
Where's the cart?
I'm not quite strong enough for this.
That one's not.
I'm not quite strong
I
enough
put
for
the
this.
cart back here.
I need help. Too used to having all that strength from the last game.
Carts are behind me.
Alright. Can just hoof it, I think.
Keep it moving. Ow.
Left. Just go back. You're at a table. You're gonna need
You
to
want
go.
to just
Yeah,
lift it
I
up
can-
a little higher?
That's fine. We're almost here. Shove it in.
Bueno.
Wait to put that in case we got some more loot.
It's always nice to consolidate.
Ow.
Ow.
Good luck, buddy. You're doing great. Oh, run! Dude, I didn't know he was there on the other side of the door. What the fuck?
I think he was chasing someone else.
Oh shit, that's fucked up. Oh my god.
That's right behind me, isn't it?
I was yelling so much I didn't even hear the fart play. Thank you for the fart, whoever that was.
The head's right here at the extract, by the way. The head's right here at the extract.
Carp's got his megaphone on.
It's moving down your hall, whoever's down there. Or no, it just wants to camp and be smelly. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
He's in trouble.
Oh,
I'm
he's...
gonna die. No!
Ah! No way. Oh, okay. Nice.
So lucky.
What a gamer. Oh, he's just staring at him.
God, this guy's camping.
Look at him.
Where's the cat?
Who knows?
Oh my god, he's camping the truck.
Yeah.
What a dick. Wait, does he not really? I don't think Psyduck sees him. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
There's no way he can hide there, right?
He's camping extract.
He's just camping the shit.
It's possible.
No way. That's crazy.
Yeah. Better hurry up.
It's coming.
Amazing.
No.
Unless they had more coming.
Okay, he's leaving extract.
Yeah, there's way more over.
Okay.
He left
Let's go get some more stuff, I guess.
Why do I hear music?
Wait,
Before we
how many?
record
Yeah.
in.
Pretty gone.
You think there's more, right? So let's go get
Yeah,
the stuff for more money.
Definitely more.
More money then.
Alright.
Head here. I'm not. Oh fuck! I'm dead.
I don't.
Hello, Zedox.
Alive.
Hello. I thought I dodged him.
There's like four more things to loot.
Oh
Down
no.
this hallway, but the head is also down there.
Cut our losses.
It's still down. It's just campus Paradox is dead.
My game is dead.
His Nuke's just like tiptoeing
There's a fair
everywhere.
bit of items in here, though. Probably just grab one and I'll grab
There's that.
Psyduck's head and we leave. In the back right.
Ooh. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Dude, we're getting cleaned out on the first mission. What the hell?
Rigged.
That head is nasty.
Yeah, he is.
Oh!
They should just cut their losses.
Oh no. What sucks is it's like the head mission and it's so narrow.
Yeah.
Who was the most dead last game? I actually don't know. I feel like Caleb definitely died a lot. But so did Maze. Maze also died a lot. I don't know. Welcome to my POV. I don't think you should risk it. I think he just fucking goes.
You got it.
Oh, okay, never mind. He's got the other head. Yeah, you made my head fall a lot. Dude, you just have a very lopsided head, Maze. I swear, it's just always falling off shit. It's not my fault, dude.
Head coming. I don't know if you can hear me.
You just have a massive head.
I see him.
Big noggin in there, Maze. It's watching Maple drag the staff around.
There's still like
Just to kill. Dude, stop it, Caleb. Don't bring it up like that. That's why best strats to stay in the cart. Yeah, Annie's adorable when she's the cart princess. Did you see that for Silva the first time Annie plays?
Yep.
She just didn't leave the cart.
It's genuinely just a passenger princess.
Yeah, literally. It was great. All right. They just do it, right? Just do it. Just do it, Mr. Nukem. I don't think it's worth. Just do it. Look at Mr. The Nose, man. He's like scouring, man. It's not worth it. It's not worth.
Searching the freezer and everything.
Oh, he's bringing it back. It wasn't worth. It wasn't worth. Don't worry, bud.
Welcome back.
No.
Oh, shit.
It's gonna kill us all. That's insane.
There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god. There's no way that just happened.
That's the first thing I see when I revive. It's just his head.
There's just a head in my face. There's no way. Oh no, he's dead. Oh. Well, hi.
Hello.
Oh my.
Get in.
There's no way.
Hey.
That's ridiculous.
That's
First mission,
so,
man. It's the hardest thing
that's
ever.
so funny, dude.
Come here, doctor.
Oh my god. We just got spawn camped so hard. Jesus, that's so funny, dude.
That is really funny.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Probably some weight. Yeah, you get the weight.
I want
Oh my.
health.
Yeah, we'll do the exploit. So
What exploit?
you can
I don't know of this.
you can hold the med pack in your hand as you're like leaving the stage, and spam E, and it will heal you for free. Whichever
Oh,
one.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll probably fix it at some point, but you know it's great for now.
Yeah. Yeah. Did not know about that one. All right.
All right.
I wonder if you can do the same thing with upgrades. Or if it's
No,
just
you
the med
can't.
pack.
Nah, I don't
no,
think
it's
so.
Just the mid pack.
Just the
Just
stuff.
the mid pack.
All right, team.
Start the truck.
My mid pack, where is it? Like,
Start spam.
Somebody hit me in the head and it stopped. It made me drop it.
I actually hit someone. I'm not sure who though.
That was me.
Get that stamina.
So,
Stamina.
yeah. I just won't take anything. I got 1 health. Somebody
I got 1 health.
Somebody assassinated me.
I can spare you like 10.
How do you heal someone else? Can you heal someone? Like share health?
Yeah, you hold like the back of their neck. There's like a bar.
Okay, I got you. Someone stand in front of me if you need help. I can spare some.
Yeah, you'll be able to see who needs help.
All right, who else needs help?
Gracias.
Anyone
We're all
else?
good, yeah.
Are we all
I got
good
like
now?
26.
All right.
Yeah.
Forward.
Okay, gamers.
Oh, green cup.
Onward.
That's baloney. It didn't touch anything. The game is lying.
I got some champagne. Careful, champagne coming through.
Oh shit.
Whole bunch of cups.
And some champagne. Wait, there's a bonsai tree up there.
Party time. Party
It
time.
is? Oh, I see it.
Oh,
got it.
fuck.
This is really heavy. We need to work together.
Mm-hmm.
I got a diamond.
the hell is this thing? I don't even know what this thing is. What is it? What am I looking at? Does anyone know what that even is? Ocarina? I don't even know what an ocarina is. What even is an ocarina? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fuck you. You piece of shit. I'm leaving you on the ground. Something just spawned. I'm scared.
Yeah.
Almost enough.
Wait, where's the... I thought the fucker was over there. Oh, no? Alright. Never mind. Alright, I freaked out for nothing.
Yeah, the cat is there.
Perfect.
I'll just nudge it in.
Will you marry me?
Sure, I guess. How much of the profits do I get?
All of them.
Oh, nice. Okay,
I do.
What up, Super J? How you doing, buddy? Anything? There's a cup?
For the special occasion.
Ooh, good find.
You even got a cup too.
I do, dude. There's so many cups.
Oh, wait.
You got time. You got time. Don't send in it.
Woo! Is there anything else in here?
Little item up here. We got some tiny items. Nice. Big bag of money.
Money. There we go. I don't think there's anything else in there. Why do I feel like it's just carbon maple?
Alien coming, watch out.
Zenyatta.
Alien.
Which one's that? I don't know which one that is.
He's the one who crosses his legs and levitate.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
The big brain.
Yeah, the 5 head.
Wait, pull him out, pull him out, pull him out.
Huh? Huh? What's going on?
What?
Got you. Oh my god. I just saved you. Oh my god.
What? Oh my god. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. So you can like pull them? Like are they getting like sucked?
If they get caught in this like force field, this gravity field, you can pull them out.
Oh, 5 head. Okay. Cool.
Moving the cart.
There's 2 of them.
No way there's 2, right?
That's not good.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
second one. There's 3 of them.
What the hell?
We stumbled upon Area 51?
Actually.
Oh.
They look like some chill bros though. Like
They're kind of homies. What?
I hear
What do
someone messed
What do
with
I
the
hear?
duck.
Someone getting sucked?
someone's getting.
No,
Oh
someone
fuck! Oh
messed
fuck!
with
Oh fuck!
those
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
rats.
Oh fuck!
There's the third.
They're all moving towards our extract at least.
Did they like just walk in a pattern?
cart.
Like what are they doing right now?
Okay, I got cart.
Extract sounds to be in front of us.
Yeah, right there.
We got
There's a TV.
we got an aquarium or some shit. I don't even know what the fuck. Oh, it's
There's a movie right here.
Frozen
Yeah,
thing.
There's a TV.
Moose fight.
Can we fit that on the cart? Oh,
I think we can.
You almost.
I need somebody
okay,
else.
hold on. Let me get the cart closer.
The duck. Put it down.
Why
put it down.
me? Why me?
Wait,
You
throw
knocked
the bag of
into
money.
it. Oh no. Okay, it's fine.
Are we good now?
We can just take this and put this in the
I have
extract.
1 HP.
Okay.
Sodox, I can give you some HP in a second.
Where is it?
It's right next to you.
Duck on me.
Okay.
Nice.
Have the duck on me.
Where you at?
That's it.
All right.
Here.
Back over. Slide this on.
Look at this guy.
Thank you.
You can
Welcome,
let go
buddy.
of that.
He's not bad.
Hold on, we got more cash.
Wait.
Yeah, just shove it in. Just shove it in.
The cup.
You just gotta push it on. Push it on.
Oh.
It's fine. Watch out, Kurt.
There's other stuff here.
It's too late.
It's okay. It's not that much.
No,
We should have waited.
It is what it is.
34K is a
Run!
fair
Gotta get past the 3 Zenyatas, the aliens.
So
Oh, what?
3 alien and 1 duck.
Alien.
Alien coming.
Oh.
2 aliens.
Alien.
3 aliens. They're looking right next to each
Oh
other.
my god!
What the hell, dude?
Alright, I'm taking a run for it. I don't care.
What kind
They're
of
trolling us?
rotunda is this?
YOLO!
Later, nerds.
Go.
Did they make it?
Did someone get caught?
Did we all make it?
I made it.
We are losing one person. I think we're losing Benny.
Who's missing?
Benny, I
Oh,
think.
they're coming.
Annie, we gotta make the prediction shorter, by the way. I'll do it. Because I think it literally just ended. You did not? Wait, what? You didn't do the last one? I thought... Wait,
All 3 aliens
this
just
is
hovered
Annie,
over my head.
we literally just... I don't understand. We did do it. I'm so confused.
No, it
I don't...
was the result. So
I don't...
Was it for the first round?
Was it for the first one? I thought we already did that one. I thought I already
We just finished round 2.
I thought someone did it for the first one.
If it's a prediction for each round you survive,
The first one was still up. Oh, I thought it was a new one. I thought someone did a new one.
Alright, I would like some stamina. I think that would be nice to have.
That was a new one.
Bop.
I thought that was a new prediction.
Yeah, my prediction was for the one we just played in 1.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm
a bit confused.
I want range. There's range rain.
Wait, that's a pull.
I can afford it.
Do we
I'm gonna say you on top.
do we take the grenade?
Yeah. It can help kill the monsters.
Getting
It's fairly cheap. Too.
Who's getting bullied?
Alright.
Hey,
press Q for me.
Stand up to bullying.
I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I thought Caleb was doing it. I don't know. It's fine.
Who wants to go up?
You said in case I was not gonna do it, you had Caleb, but I think he walked away. It's fine. I kind of when we said that, I thought I was like, oh, okay, great. Caleb will do it, and I thought there was a new one. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's fine.
Put him in the toilet.
Lift me. No.
It's not a big deal. It's fine.
No.
Ow, that's fucked up. I had full health.
Everyone has a med pack.
I think so.
Hold up.
I don't need one. I'm at 75.
This is a small one.
Oh wait, I can have a large
Nah, it's
one
fine,
here.
Caleb. Don't worry about it.
I
It's
don't
fine.
need a large one.
I'll take a small one.
I don't need a large one. Who's
There's one right
low?
there.
No, let me
Who's low?
let me take it. I insist.
Who's the lowest?
low?
Who's the lowest?
No, I insist. I insist.
How much health do you have?
I have like,
I
well,
only
I
need
got hit
50.
with a stun mine. I assume I have like 70 normal health though when we get out of
Okay,
here.
I have 66, so I need it more anyways. Oh! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Alright, start it up.
Maple, use the med pack. There's one left.
All right. I got it.
Alright, go.
Vintage steel.
Yeah. One of those stamina, yeah.
Alrighty, everybody ready? Let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Who's in this game? It's easier. Just 1 second, I'll read them out. Psyducks, Peppers, Carp, Forsova, Mr. Nukem.
Molto bene.
The fuck was that?
Oh, a vase.
A vase.
You got that, Nadi?
A vase.
Should.
Nice.
Oh, I found a vase. And we can just bring this right up. Who's doing that?
What you doing?
Stop edging it.
What you doing?
I'm playing with my ball. It goes beep beep beep.
That's a scary beep 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 though.
Well, you know, it's part of the thrill, I think.
Mm.
What makes it entertaining.
Might do that one time and I might accidentally hit Q.
Yeah, it's like buying a bop it and not bopping it. Like.
Is this what the kids are calling edging?
Whoa.
That's kind of. I guess I'll put that in. It's full. It's at 11.
Where's the cart?
Cart's over there. Like, I guess just
put on here. Just putting 600.
Okay, fair enough.
How much is that worth?
They got it. They win those. They got the math. They got the math. Uh-oh. Is that a spitter?
Yeah. We have 20k on the
I
cross.
don't want to trip it.
We're putting the first deposit in, so don't take it back.
There's a vase up here.
You got a vase, eh?
No, it's a grenade!
The hell?
I think that's the metal.
Oh. I saw something that. Watch out, watch out. Come back, come back, come back. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, put that down. Oh shit, Cloud!
Run!
I didn't realize he had like a max range. Well, shit.
That's one good looking clown.
He's kind of cute, isn't he?
Hey, yo.
Ah, fuck, it's one of those things. I don't know what that is. What do you even call that?
What is it?
I don't even know. It's like a fucking...
An animal.
It's a thing. The thing.
An animal.
Psyduck sounds like he's constipated. What? That's... I'm gonna tell him you said that. Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Freaking me out, man.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy.
Oh, there's a head.
Okay,
What?
which way?
Oh, he's to the left. He's to the left. Watch out.
Wow, watch out.
Well, okay, nice.
We need the cart over here.
Yeah, we do. You got a thing up on that table?
There's a uranium plate.
Does anyone know the highest level? Oh, there's a fucking eye. Shit, dude. Is it still there? It disappears after one go, yeah? Okay.
I'm here.
Fuck!
Where the fuck is the extraction thing? Oh, there it is. Okay. It has no end. It just keeps going. Yeah. We got to like level 8 and then we died on level 8. We could have done it too, but it was all Luna's fault. Luna killed us. I found the extraction.
Yeah, where's the car?
I have one strength if you need me to help with the cube.
Yeah, some help might be nice.
Yeah, I got you guys. I got you.
Yeah, oh boy.
Lift.
There's still a lot of items back there. You can put this one on.
Yeah, we're good. Nice, beautiful. Wait, there's a dog monster in this? When they had dog DLC. Dog DLC.
Turned into a dog. I can't believe they added dog to Repo.
Dog boss, new dog DLC.
I'm gonna be hiding underneath the table and he's just gonna be barking.
It's
like
actually a $20 paid DLC.
I think that,
On top of the $10 game.
Good boy. Good
Maybe
boy.
that's all we could find.
Yeah, I think that's it. Let's put it in.
Oh. No, wait.
You found more?
Oh.
Oh.
Never mind.
Wait. Did he just?
Is that all, or-
Did Psydox just disappear? Am I going crazy?
That's what I saw.
Did he just disconnect?
Disappeared.
I'm so confused. What the fuck just happened?
I think we just lost a couple people.
Oh, we did lose a couple of
Yeah,
people.
there's only 3 of us.
Oh, fuck.
4 of us.
I got DC'd. Fuck. I guess we'll continue. Can you guys just rejoin, or I guess we have to go to main menu? I guess we'll finish this and.
They'll be able to rejoin when we get the ship.
All right, we survive.
I think they'll have their upgrade too.
Hopefully. I was wondering where fucking Priscilla went. Deserved karma.
Clown, get down.
Clown and an animal.
Ow.
No!
I'll alarm you, but it might be right.
I thought I could jump over it. I thought I could jump over it, man.
Douchebag.
It's getting.
Oh, pause, champ. He's still alive, isn't he? Oh my god, and there's an eye that's fucking with him. What is happening right now? This is fucking chaos. Woo!
What the Sigma? Get away from me!
Gamer didn't take any damage there.
Oh no!
What?
There's an eye on the ceiling around this corner.
I spy.
My little eye.
Okay.
Something that is.
We're good.
We can't
Well,
rejoin.
just make
Well, I
it.
think you guys
Just for
can
Sofa
rejoin
and
after
Maple.
the end of this. I'm dead.
Just Maple, are you not making?
I'm dead.
I saw him right there. I don't know if you made it.
They don't even know I died.
We want to activate extra.
Mabel.
You get his head.
They don't even know.
Did he fall in?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, his head would be up here though.
Yeah, you guys will be able to join when we get to the store, I think.
Maybe it's in this room right
So don't worry, guys. Get you guys in.
Oh
no, they started it. Why would they start it?
I don't know.
Who was it?
We couldn't
Oh,
find
Jason.
Maple's head.
Oh god. Oh my god.
2, 1, no!
Oh my god. Oh!
No.
We've had people join mid-round, I'm pretty sure. Especially if we could do back to menu.
You can join mid.
And then we go to host. Maybe I didn't have to do this, but whatever. Now you guys join. And then we're good to go. Easy peasy. Maybe I didn't have to go back to main menu, but whatever. It's fine.
I think joining in progress, you might need a mod for that.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but all right.
Hello.
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 I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I missed you.
Back.
Too.
I lived.
I'm used to extract.
I lived, bitches.
Wonderful.
This is just fantastic. Wonderful news.
All right, so Annie doesn't get angry at me. Choose outcome.
But I
yes.
no longer. Wait, what's the base stamina? Is it 40?
Yeah.
Hey, I kept my upgrade.
Do 2 minutes this time. Have fun, chat.
Strength upgrade for 20,000, or a strength upgrade for 15,000.
I want range. I want
that one. It's Gucci brand.
He wants to be able to reach things across the room. It's really important.
Yes.
What, are we not buying anything else? What are we doing, guys?
Ow!
I want stamina too.
Ow! I don't want to cook, bro. You're cooking too hard.
Wait, where's my no? Where's the range?
We should probably check this out.
That's too much. Who's putting stuff in?
There's
We
too
already,
much.
we already have a
No,
strength.
we don't really need
Someone,
that.
someone get small for me. Ow! Someone get small for me. I'll put it up. Bam, bam, bam.
No me.
Is there anything up there? Anything good?
There's a grenade up there.
Is there always a grenade up there? Or is it like random?
Yeah. Usually.
We'll see if we have enough time, Devil, after this.
Ain't nothing.
We'll see.
I'll put a speed in there then.
Well, I don't need any health, so.
I need some I'm 1 HP. My
I
ass
need all
is...
of it. Someone started the truck.
Someone's,
I don't need
they
help.
just got a little excited.
Hey, you know what? I can just start the truck. There we go.
Bash!
And we'll see if,
Sandwich.
Alright, does anyone need help?
see if the network craps
We all
out.
good?
I'm gonna take some stamina. Oh, I'm not taking stamina apparently.
Where's my range? Here.
Where's my strength
there's the
upgrade that I
range
put
right
in there so that I can have a strength upgrade?
I wanted. There's.
I guess somebody else wanted it more. You know what? That's fine. I'm buff enough as it is.
True.
I don't have strength.
Range.
There's a range here.
If nobody wants it, I can have it.
I think I got this sprint upgrade.
What the? I just got carded. Oh. Ow!
Clear the road.
Rude.
Clear the road, man.
No jaywalking.
Oh, what the card?
Oh shit!
Card!
I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
Card!
It's the most fragile item in the game. Be careful.
It's from the Louvre.
This is why you gotta say beep beep when you drive, because that way you know you're coming.
Beep, beep.
My
Oh my
arm's
god.
actually broken.
Relax.
Oh my god.
Relax with the rotate. You don't need to rotate.
True.
Oh my god. You know that saying, like, many hands make light work? I feel like we have too many hands. Too many.
Yeah, there's also too many cooks in the kitchen.
Too many fucking cooks in the kitchen, man. Absolutely.
There you go. You two got it.
I have a diamond.
I think we just put it on.
Got a plate.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Hold up.
Wait, his tail is gonna get fucking chopped off. Oh
He
god.
doesn't need a tail. He can just grow it back.
There we go. That's perfect.
That's fucking mint. Sorry. I'm trying to watch my language.
No, good thing.
We got music.
This sewing machine looks like it should be working.
Shortcut. Shortcut.
We got a clock. 24K. I think we're gonna have to like.
We can take this back to the first thing. I think.
Is it gonna clear the
we're gonna
door?
have to bend it. No.
I got it. I got the bottom.
Frog.
I got the bottom.
I'm gonna let go of it.
The frog through this doorway right next to us. Watch out.
Is it stuck?
We have it angled weird.
Oh god.
Let's try and get it at least sideways so we can get
Oh
through the
fuck.
door.
You guys are strong.
We are. Thank
Yeah,
you.
come in.
Sorry. What the fuck are you doing up there?
I think, yeah. Let's just put this
try to
in.
hang.
And
Yeah, put it in.
this,
Okay.
we're gonna have to do this quick.
Yep.
The chef's coming. Try and get it.
Yes.
Drop it.
It's fine. No. What? If we drop it, I think it'll get crushed.
It's fine.
No, I think it's gonna get crushed.
It's fine.
I think it gets crushed.
No, it's not.
Oh, is it fine? Okay. Okay. I thought it was
It
out.
almost. It was like barely.
Dude,
No way.
door gamers?
All done.
What do you
I
block?
killed the frog.
Good shit. Congratulations.
The whole door.
Nice prize.
Frog down.
Reminds me of my days working for a lumber company.
What? Is that blood?
Hold the door. Ooh. This one has a nice.
There's nothing here.
Dead end. Dead end.
This is a.
There's a bloody window. Okay.
On your right.
Nothing in there. I checked. Oh, holy moly.
Doll. We got a doll here.
Let me get the orb in first.
It's so quiet. Goblet. Is a goblet. Got a vase. For the scouting party. Nice. Dude, there's so much shit over here. Oh my god. Oh my... Jesus, there's so much loot over here. These people were rich. Look at all. Another one. I just scouted over here. There's so much shit on the map. Like, so much. You guys walked by a doll, by the way.
Yeah.
You're just gonna...
If someone has a range upgrade, they could take it.
I think Psydox has it. I think.
I see it.
I have the range, yeah.
Yeah, you might want to take the doll so it don't like hit you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where's the doll?
It's back behind
a
us.
few halls back.
Where's the doll?
A few halls back. Where'd you go?
Just place this down. Ooh, okay. I mean, it's kind of scaring me. Damn, this is a massive area. Where the hell is the next one? This is a massive map. It just keeps going. Bathroom in the center. I hear an enemy. What enemy is that? I don't know what enemy that is.
Oh, there's a painting.
Enemy by me. Don't know which one.
Okay, yeah.
It's the axe boy. Axe enemy.
Oh, there's another door.
Drop off.
This is an axe enemy. Another doll? Oh my god.
I don't think this is going to work.
Right there.
Almost. There we go.
There's the doll.
Oh no.
Don't put the doll in the cart.
Don't put the doll in the cart.
The axe enemy is in front of us, or mace, whatever. The slammer. The slammer.
Oh, the trash.
This might hit the door. Help me angle this to like have the long.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Axe enemy's coming. He's coming, boys.
Green.
You guys gotta move the car quick.
Here,
Get the fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Bye, guys. I didn't think he grabbed me.
Is he dead?
Nice
I didn't think he could go from that far. I didn't think it would go that far. I thought it was safe. Oh, come on.
Coming through. Meet.
Frogs coming.
Just drop the money. The froggy.
Yeah.
Oh, my nose is bleeding.
That's
You okay,
That ain't
Sawdux? Oh god.
Maple died over there by the frog.
Yeah, I heard.
They didn't even revive me, man. They got the money and just left.
Oh, well, there he is. Hello. It's like nothing ever happened.
Nothing ever happened. Oh god, dude.
Look at that.
2 more seconds.
Fits nicely.
Where'd Forsova go?
Oh, back up, back up.
Forsova's always hiding with a goddamn grenade. Where is he?
Oh.
Is that Forsova? Yeah. Is he gonna try and spit on the boss, maybe? Fucking Forsova.
Oh, this is not horse here. Hey. Hello. I'm a little sick.
Look, I'll pick up the frog now when it stops.
Down, up, down, up, down, up.
Again.
Again. Up, down.
Oh god. Oh god.
Pick him up, pick
Okay,
him up.
again.
Grab him. Up, down.
Down.
Up.
Nice. Gamers.
Hold up. Stop.
Amazing.
Yeah, you got it. 2 more. We can go now.
I don't want to puke on you.
What does it look like a cartoon? Just a style of game.
Let's, I don't know where the third
Oh
one could be
shit,
at.
there's skewer. There's the
Oh,
skewer.
hello. Should we? Can we? Hold up. Come over here and help me with this. Before it gets on my face. I think we can slam it. No! Screw you, buddy. Yeah, shut the door.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Damn, man, they gotta go up over here? That sucks.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
For the night.
Yeah,
That's
just-
a problem for now. I gotta hide the cart.
Can't see nothing, it's pretty dark.
He's coming down the hall.
We need this type of coordination during the long game, dude. We were kind of all over the place in the long game.
No.
I mean, our first game in this team was like fucking cooked, but oh, Mr. Nose is hiding.
Ooh, crap. Someone dead back there?
Where the light, there just isn't much.
Okay, move it. It's going into the other room. Hurry. Put it in the cart.
We had a good time. It was funny. It was a very funny game. If it wasn't for Luna, easily we make it to the next one. It was Luna. Luna was trolling. I should have shut up though. I shouldn't have been talking. For some reason, I thought the old man wasn't gonna walk towards me, but of course he did.
Upstairs.
I'm going.
Okay, there's the.
Boom! Get out the way! We'll have to worry about the
Okay,
painting
we
some
have,
other
we
time.
have the painting. The painting is 25k. That's
Oh my
nice.
god.
I can try and help you move it.
Wait. Come the cup.
Cart for what? The cart won't be able to fit the painting.
I can probably
Yeah,
carry the
it's-
painting.
Yeah, but
Oh
something
yeah, a
else.
bunch of small items up there. I see. I stopped the cart.
Can you grab this?
Sure.
Thank you.
Who has a printer upgrade?
I have like one strength upgrade, but it probably won't help too much. I think a bunch of us have one strength.
Yeah, but the strength is for the painting.
Yeah. Let's just move the cart up here for now, then move the painting.
I got it. Let's go.
They look funny? It's super silly.
Is
Very
it
cine
coming?
game.
Yeah, it's coming.
Action is coming.
Damn. Oh!
It's square. You need to turn this. It's stuck.
Oh!
Oh.
It's okay. They won't notice the scratches on the bottom.
Yep.
Or on the side.
Okay, is the cart? Yeah, we can put it all in now.
There we
Just
go.
hold it up.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, run!
I think the painting's just.
To the truck.
Is it okay? It's fine, right? I love Carp's like worry.
Okay, that's good. Perfect.
All right.
I'm alive!
Come on, come on.
It's so dark.
Move, soldier. We are leaving.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot that you were dead.
Thank you. Can I have like a little HP, like a little sip?
I got like 90. I guess I can give you a left tap or two.
Give it, yeah.
Yeah, I can give you one in a bit. But let's focus on.
Oh, there he is. Oh shit.
Just move before it sucks us. Oh.
Oh, that's bad. Oh shit. You go kill him now. Go kill him. Good luck.
Go kill him. You got it. You know, God gives his strongest soldiers his toughest battles.
Oh god, I'm so happy you did that, like, not in the doorway. I thought we were so fucked.
Come follow me, bud. You don't want to stand in that doorway. You're too big, man.
Oh no. Oh, are we dead? Oh my god. I thought
we're fine.
Are you sure? Oh, dude, I thought for sure we were fucked there. I died from farther away. We're gonna die through a wall. We're gonna die through a door. I can feel it.
Impossible.
I can feel it.
Yeah.
We're fucked. We're so fucked. Oh god.
Stay strong. Stay strong.
Dude,
he has no idea.
Dude, what is happening?
All right. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Run, Carp, run!
I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way.
No,
Get out of here, quick! Get on your feet!
Ah, I'm going the wrong way. It's this way.
Take a left.
Yeah, it's that way.
Amazing. Amazing.
How did we survive that? That was amazing.
Who knows? Who knows?
There's Foggy right next direction.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Yeah, now straight through here.
Frog.
What the fuck? Pick him up.
Run.
Up. Down.
Oh, he's about to start swinging.
Oh fuck. Just run.
Activate the darn ship!
We all good? Is everybody? Yeah, we're good. Woo.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh my god. You need more stamina? Dude, my stamina was fucked.
I desperately need more stamina.
Yeah. I need stamina too.
I'm at like 40. I could use one.
Indestructible dogs, run. Definitely, you must
need stamina.
You playing a guitar over there?
Yeah, it's just
hey man.
I want a strength.
Don't yuck my yum.
I think we both.
Ooh, a strength upgrade.
We have a whole bunch of money. Let's see where the floor.
I need a range.
He needs range.
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
I think another grenade will do us well.
All right, who's going small?
Fill me up.
Yes, sir. Big wiener.
No!
Grenade! $15K.
$1 million.
Oh, wait, we
watch it.
All right, we all ready?
I don't need HP, so.
Yeah.
How much
I'm
you
full.
get?
I'm full.
Oh my god.
Somebody knocked me over and I didn't get to heal.
Oh no.
And we get stamina. Save me a stamina.
I did heal.
Yoink.
Oh yeah, let me get a strength upgrade. Yeah, there it is.
I have a grenade on me.
I have the drone if anyone.
Nice.
Got the invincibility chunk.
I'll use it.
Dude,
Use it
someone
on
is
me.
rocking out with a fucking guitar.
That'd be me.
For team morale.
Swift
the Swift Room
Broom.
Academy.
Oh, it always goes good.
Wait, okay.
Got a cube.
You want a BP?
Who has strength?
I have 1 strength. Guess we'll just put it in the car now.
I took it for you.
Yeah. Perfect.
You guys are fucking making me nervous. I hate this.
This is
I'm a trained demolitions expert.
his own personal hell.
And I'm an American. That's about as much experience as I got.
All Americans are gifted a hand grenade on their.
I never said I passed my training, but I'm a trained demolition expert.
I see. Get the fuck away from me, please.
You want to carry one?
I'm not
Here,
trained.
carry one.
I'm not trained.
It's easy. Look.
You never
Fucking stop it. It's easy. Look, mom, no hands. Someone's pager's going off.
Sure.
You guys gonna bring that back to the start? Why not bring it to the next one? Just bring it to the next one.
The first extract.
You gonna bring it all the way back? That's crazy. Guys, there's an extract right here. Guys,
Oh,
there's
wait, never mind. Bring it back.
there's an extract like right over here. I just discovered
Bring
it.
it back with me.
It's this way.
Oh.
Which way? Which way?
It's one right here. I just discovered it. Towards my voice. Come to my voice.
If you insist.
Right here. You can just put it in this room. All right, you're good. You can put it down.
All right.
Very, very nice.
Just leave it there.
Yeah.
We'll move it in later.
I'm assuming they're gonna do the one at the start, so.
Probably. Too much here. Fuel.
Gotta get yourself a second cart, Jesus.
Yeah.
But I'm not strong enough.
Gnomes!
Oh fuck. Do you got more? I think they're all dead.
Yeah.
Is this too expensive?
No.
Nah, don't.
this will-
Yeah,
this is
too expensive. Too expensive.
There's a cube right next to the stairs.
Oh fuck! Shit. Now I'm fucked. Oh my god, and it's a shotgun boy? Jesus Christ.
I feel like I was in an insurance fraud.
What do you call this one?
I
Is
got
it
just a thing for her. Scarecrow.
Scarecrow? Yeah, that makes
Really?
sense.
No, it's the Reaper.
Why would something be too expensive? If it's too expensive, it'll activate the thing to suck, and we'd rather like get more items in that thing. I think they just nuked the Scarecrow.
There's a cube over here.
Ooh, Cube. I can help you, or is
Yeah.
there? There's probably another
Also
one.
a wine bottle.
Maybe we should. Maybe, I'm assuming the next one should be nearby. This one. We should more. Yeah, I'm just The next extract should be pretty close. So I'm like, we might as well bring it to that one. It's right over here, probably, in this last room. Oh my god, it's all the way down here. Jesus. Holy shit, it's all the way down there. It's kind of hidden. It's crazy. Alright, they're going to start that. So we can start bringing items to it, I guess. What? What the hell is that made out of? I broke a glass. Don't tell anyone.
Just all of chat.
Chat would never tattle on me. We can go grab that first cube. Why would we tattle on you? Exactly. Chat would never tattle on me. Never. Literally never. Yeah, we'll just go get that first cube. I'm sure they'll get the...
This cube.
Yeah, we're gonna grab that.
Oh, wait. Where's mine?
Ooh, there's an hourglass up there. I didn't even notice that. Skillful. Try to lift it. Try to lift it. Oh god. Damn, didn't lose any money.
I got that strength upgrade.
Yeah, same. Fuck yeah, that was so easy. Gamer. There's an hourglass I want to get. Oh, you need some help?
Watch out.
It's almost full.
There's so many items for this biotech track.
Probably just. Oh!
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. No! No!
Come here.
No! Ah!
I'm gonna train you in demolitions.
No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. You ran into me, dude. I had the right of way. You saw it, Chad. You ran into me. Hey.
What? What?
Hey.
What?
You ran into me,
something?
dude. You ran into
Get
me.
away from the cart.
Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? It's a good thing
I don't know, but I lived.
It's a good thing I grabbed the cart. You're lucky.
that was really good.
You're lucky I grabbed that cart, dude. I'm MVP.
gamer.
I'm MVP for
There
that.
were three. You are MVP for that.
I'm absolute MVP. I'm taking so much credit.
But let's not let your ego get too big now.
Ah, too late. Too
Let's
late.
Let's keep that in check.
Too late.
It's too late.
Holy.
I have a key and that's about it. I think we're about done.
Yeah.
You got some small items coming, but we're almost here.
We're gonna have to load up everything.
There's a lot. Yeah, we all gotta carry something. We can have someone carry stuff like over it while it's shutting down.
We can do this. Hold up.
Hold on. Not yet. Hold on.
Yeah, wait. We got.
Back. Out.
Wait. This is gonna take a while.
This one's gonna take a minute. You know, cause it's a bit slow. What?
Here, you might be able to put it in since I take this out, maybe?
Wait, no.
Hold up, I'm trying. I'm so slow.
There we go.
I think they got more coming.
No, take it out.
Grab like a tiny item.
Leave the blue one in.
there.
Leave the blue one?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Don't put the cube in yet.
Do you think maybe take this cube out?
Someone
I can lift this cube by myself.
So we can
Somebody
do
get on the
is-
cart. No, put that the cube in.
Oh yeah, this big item coming. Someone's coming with a big item.
Hold on, this book's worth like 3K. Let me see.
Fuck.
We have the broom,
Okay,
the stick.
get ready to shove everything in. On the count of 3. 1,
One, two,
2, 4.
3, sir. Up.
No, the stick.
It's okay.
Hold it up,
That's
hold
the
it up,
flip
hold
room.
up.
Get it right. Get
No!
out of there. Get out of the radius. Get out of the radius. You're gonna die, Maple.
Am I gonna die?
No.
We're good.
You're good.
We're so good.
Oh,
Skillful.
Oh my god.
oh yeah.
We're actually so good at this video game. It's actually nuts.
Yo.
Gamers.
This way.
Now we gotta get back to the truck.
Now we're all dead.
Oh,
shit! I was joking! Why me? I can hear him dying in the other room.
Just over the edge.
1,000-yard stare.
I grab him and run. He's stuck. She's stuck in the corner. She's stuck in the corner. Go. She's stuck. I think that was Psydox who died. Poor Psydox. Get my grenade. Wait, did you die too? What the fuck is happening?
Chaos is a ladder.
I don't see any more dead bodies. You're holding my... Oh, that's your head? I thought that was Psydox's head.
No, it's not.
Oh, hi, Psydox. Well, I didn't get your grenade. You're dead, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not fucking going back there. I'm terrified. We'll just buy you a new one, okay, bud? We'll buy you a new one.
Psydox yelled, "Why me?" Brought her to the corner, and she stood on my head and ran away.
see, that's why I thought it was Psydox's head, because I heard the "why me."
Fuck.
Oh fuck.
We're missing something.
Wait, who's the slacker? I thought everybody was with us.
It's Naughty.
It says right there. Naughty.
Bye, Carp, run! Poor Carp, dude. Hi, Carp.
No, the grenade.
I mean, you could go back. Technically, it's right there.
No, that's okay.
Oh my. You guys are so fucking funny. Jesus.
Pulling it right in front of us.
All right. What do we got?
I
need stamina.
I need stamina. Everybody needs stamina.
It's got a cart.
Oh, let's buy a cart, yeah.
Ow.
Another cart, not a bad idea.
Probably, I don't know.
Where's the floor?
With that strength,
zero
though.
gravity drone.
There's another strength upgrade here for 26.
This one's 28.
Do we have it? We don't have it. Do we have enough for that?
No, I'm not using that on myself. Don't worry.
It's like 97. Okay. So we got
Lie
5.
to me.
We got
Press Q.
I'm down here.
Do you want me to just grab you?
Hello.
Wait, turn off the drone. I can't move.
I'm down here.
Oh, I want to reach. I think I want to reach.
I'm down here. I can turn off that drone if you can get me back up there.
I got it.
Oh, hold up.
Do we even? I don't think we need the.
We can't even afford it.
I just like throwing them. We're just stealing.
Oh, get the floor.
Why are we taking? Are we taking the cart?
Yeah, we should get another car. We should get 2. Oh my god. What the? How do you have so many? How do you have so many cards? What the fuck?
One more.
Wait, what? Did something get destroyed? We still have 46k. Sprint speed upgrade. Do we go for the sledge? Who feels?
The cart got destroyed.
I want a range.
Did it?
Ouch!
Yeah.
Aw, man. Well, we gotta... Did we go for that?
Yeah.
A range
You
upgrade?
can get a mine. A mine wouldn't be bad.
I mean, there's a sledgehammer though, dude.
Mm.
No one feels comfortable with the sledge?
Ow. Bit expensive.
You gotta put it down to armor.
Fair enough. I guess we'll just
It's
take
not
like
gonna
a range
upgrade,
upgrade
unless
as
you leave it on
well
the
and fuck it.
I
Alright,
guess so.
let's go.
Take the mine. Take the mine. Take the mine.
Oh.
I have enough. 3K.
Mine D's.
Mine what?
Mine these nuts!
Oh, how could I not have seen that coming?
Did you know in Minecraft you mine and craft?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
What the? Ah! Okay, grab your health.
You gotta like swing it up and down like this, like.
Why do you look like that, dude? Why
Why are you beating it?
Why do you have to look like that, dude? Oh my god. Alright, are we ready? I'm hitting the button.
Oh!
Get your shit.
My health pack.
Get your shit. Get your shit.
Spamming.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Here. I'm getting another strength.
One of those upgrades.
I got a. There's a range right there.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
mine.
need strength.
Hey, get.
There's a
strength
strength right there on the ground.
You
Give
need,
that to me.
I got 2 strength. I got 2 strength.
who needs rank? You do?
I got 2.
I don't.
Nice.
I don't need strength. I need stamina.
I think everybody needs stamina.
Do.
Ooh, level 6. Nice. Wait, where's the
Ah!
card?
Oh my
Where's
god.
the second card?
It got.
It got
it got-
blown up because somebody was playing with grenades.
yeah.
Who wasn't
was
a
not me.
trained demolitions expert, I guess.
I got some propane and propane's accessories.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I'm
I
trained.
have 20. I have 22k.
I heard a little girl.
Yeah, there's Shadow Child. Who wants
We
to
need
help
this as
me,
a weapon
please?
just in case.
1 second, Sideox, will help you.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't need help. I'm strong.
Damn, bro.
Who has the drone?
How much was that? That is like.
Oh, that's
enough.
way too big.
Wait.
We can lay it down. We can
Who
take
has
the
the
drone.
indestructible drone?
And we can stand it.
If I don't step on it as soon as.
We can
I
stand
need
it.
the drone. I need the drone. Bring the drone.
you.
Bum,
Bring
bum,
the
bum.
drone over here. Who has the drone? Bring it over here.
Where?
Upstairs over here. This way. There's a giant like computer.
Giant computer, eh? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Put the drone on it first. Hold on.
Alright.
Okay, go. Gotta rotate it. Nice. Nice and easy. Oh,
Well, it might be a little stuck right now.
Yeah.
No.
spinning it. We're spinning it. It's not get out of control. Hold on. Who's on like 20k DPI? Please stop. Please.
No, no.
Oh, wait, who just...
We lost 2
Karma.
people because they fell down the hole.
That's so
Hold on,
fucking
maybe
funny.
hold on.
Yeah, can you like drop it on your
Okay.
side or are we just fucked?
Or what I'm gonna do is very dangerous.
Where's the other head at?
I
In the
think-
cart.
I think it's wedged.
Hold up.
So you just gotta push it from the one side.
Wait,
I got two
don't I have a
hold on.
prediction to do? Did I do it? I feel like I didn't do it. Did I do it? Which prediction is this for? Is this a new one or an old one? Is this for the last
How
one?
did we wedge it?
I think it's still the same one.
I don't even remember. Did I choose? I don't remember. New one? This is a new one. So for this game? Okay. Take a word for
There's a slender thing.
You gotta pull it from underneath. Pull it from under.
Poor side
I
dogs,
can't look
dude.
because the thing's right there.
Pull it from where I'm pulling it.
That is unfortunate.
Oh my god. Hold on, wait. Okay. Later. Listen, pull it from where I'm pulling it. That's all
I
you
don't
gotta
know
do.
where you're pulling it from. Oh, from the bottom?
Yeah.
Scroll wheel it, maybe?
Scroll, everybody scroll wheel.
Scroll.
Towards us.
Scroll. Nice.
They worked.
It's sort of working.
Now pull it from the top.
All right. Top. Oh.
There
Okay,
we
good.
go.
Let it.
There we go.
Okay, that works.
I'm also trained in physics, I think.
Damn.
Watch out for the hole.
Which hole? The Psydox? The Psydox hole? What is that laugh?
Evil.
Oh, not again. Not again, dude. Not again, dude.
Wait, we need to learn our lesson.
We got it.
Okay, we're okay. Just shove it through.
We got that.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay, then we put this in, and then we put in the server on the side.
Okay, both of them. Slam them in.
Yeah. Okay, I got the other one.
Okay.
Gotta stand this one up, I think.
I don't.
Yep.
No, this way.
Just shove it. That's good.
Is it good? Up. I'm dead.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Amazing.
No. But it's okay. Everything's all right. Can I have a little bit of health?
Okay. Yeah.
Can I have a little
Have a little bit of help, please.
It was.
More
It was.
More favor.
It was well worth it. Well worth that. You know.
That's
Well
I
worth.
have 100. Ow.
alright. There. I'll bring the cart for you.
Well worth. Fuck! I'm going too fast. I'm getting hungry. They didn't see that. They didn't see that. They didn't see it.
We need consensual beeps. Yes, Newcomb. They died from the server or the extract.
You just missed Helldivers 3 in game announcement event. Damn right. That's sick. Alright. Then we'll move cart.
I have a computer. The cart is here.
Nice.
Shine bright like the diamond. That's mine. That's my laptop right now. Shit.
Oh, this room.
Cart next to you.
Oh, there's a big box back here that we have to leave
I
right
saw
side
a
up.
thing.
Oh, it's. We just. Open that up.
Let's take the stuff we have currently back to the second one here. I should be able to handle this on my own.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the cart that way.
Yeah, you can handle it.
I can handle it.
I can handle it.
Oh god. The vents.
I have no strength. I'm gonna die.
Oh, you'll live. Oh, okay.
Shit. Guys!
Get some help, get
Guys,
some help.
no! The cart's right there!
Mabel, you gotta help.
I'm moving the fucking cart, bro.
There's gonna be no cart if you don't help. I see.
There's gonna be a cart if I just move it, and then we fuck it up. Jesus fucking Christ.
So selfish, man. Work as a team.
Selfish?
Who sells fish?
I do actually. I'm
You just
actually a
killed him.
trained fish.
You actually just killed him.
Wait, did someone just die? Who just died?
He got bumped. He
Oh.
got bumped by
He's dead.
Oh my god.
That's really amazing that happened.
I can't lift it anymore. Can someone help?
I can't.
I'm coming.
Hang on,
I'm weak. I'm weak.
there we go. I just had to grab it from a different spot.
Oh, okay, cool.
I put it in. I got the cart right here with the header.
Oh, it's actually perfect. Watch out, that's like on the
That's
edge.
not in
Yeah, you gotta adjust that.
That's good,
Okay,
that's
cool.
good, that's good.
Cool.
adjusted.
Perfect.
Beauty.
Well, I have like no health to spare, so this is bad.
I got 11 HP, so we're kind of.
I got 21.
Did anyone look down here? Nope. Nothing there. Have we seen an enemy yet? I can't even remember.
I couldn't see. I think
Oh, is that all we've seen is Slenderman?
Can I have some HP?
No one warned me of a hole.
Where are we going next? Oh fuck! Look down.
Oh, shit. Oh, there's the baby. There's the baby.
Rugrat.
Was it Rugrat?
Rugrat and the baby.
Push it.
Oh fuck!
Goodbye, Jay Snookum again.
That poor guy. Oh my poor kid. Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
So they the Hitman, Shadow Child, and Rugrats.
Jesus Christ. Just anyone just got res. Poor fucking guy, dude. Alright. Oh no.
Do we still have do we still have the drone?
I don't think so. This fucking kid, dude. Wait, he's stuck. Nice, dumbass. Wait, he's out! No. No! Fuck! Stupid ass kid.
I got the box in. Oh, it's gonna throw a mug at you.
Oh god. Please no! Oh!
Come here and grab this thing. Oh, never mind.
I just got a thing.
Standing there like a little.
I'm so nervous. Fucker's gonna try
We
to
might
kill
have
me.
enough.
I think we do. We do have enough to res him. Do we want to just push it? And just say move on to the next?
Is everyone else dead?
I have no idea where everybody else is. I think there's a dead body in the
The
cart.
Rugrat, it has shell shock right now. Oh, we can grab it, I think.
Nice. Down, up, down. Oh, shit.
Back
Oh,
up again. Before it grabs Jay's nuke up 7 kills, what it was.
up, down, up, down. Okay.
Yeah,
Up,
one more time.
down, up, down. Nice, bro.
Yippee!
Yippee! Oh, nice job. Easy. So easy. All right. There's a thing right there. We should probably do it pretty soon. Before we go any farther, Psydox, let's just do it.
There's a head.
Yeah,
Oh
okay.
shit, no.
That's a head? Oh, fuck, it's an animal.
No, that's upgrade.
Ooh.
I'm gonna put all the stuff in.
Yeah. Let me help you, and then we'll just do cart. Ready? Oh.
Oh.
Okay. And then put cart. And we gotta center that again. Nice.
We're fine.
Beauty.
Yippee!
Woo! Yippee!
What was all that clapping?
Sometimes you just get excited, and then you just want to.
There's a rope. There's a headman.
You
and
weren't
I think
moving
there's
your
like an
hands.
animal.
It's a very American instinct to clap like that, you know.
I have a vice. It's upstream.
Someone take this. I'm carrying too much.
Let me grab the vase. I got it.
Oh my god. Great teamwork. Oh shit, run. They're all dead. They're all fucking dead. They're all fucking dead, dude. They're all fucking dead. Oh fuck. Woo. I'm gonna die.
Where was that?
You guys okay?
I got it.
Oh.
Rogue's
I
gone.
got the grenades in the mine.
Does that for Silva? Aw, poor for Silva, dude.
Poor guy.
Poor guy. Fuck.
Oh, there it is. It's coming down the hall. It's coming down the hall.
Rogue. Run. Oh, the mine.
Who touched it?
What? Who did that? Who did that?
I just did you.
Carp. Why did he pick it up, dude? Oh shit. Oh. Well. I'm gonna duct tape grenade him, dude. Where is he? Run. Wait, who just died? Oh no, they died. We got it. We got it. We win these.
Did you not see me when you came in here?
Let's fucking go. So easy, bro. Does anyone have like a little love tap of health? Just a little.
No.
Are we?
There's someone there.
I have one.
Oh, okay. All right.
I have one health.
Yeah, I got 4, so okay. We're all fucked. Great.
Can you share one with me?
I mean, hey, I mean, can I?
Mr. Moneybags over here.
I have
4
21.
health.
I have 21.
Give. I don't know.
Either me or whoever that.
I think it's Chase Newcomb.
Maple.
I guess it's me.
Maple, come here.
You wanna give us a minute? What's up?
Yeah.
Give me a love tap. Thank you.
We have 11 each.
Fair enough.
We got a aquarium.
Okay. Do we have the extraction nearby? Is it up? Please tell me it's not up here. That's gonna be so fucked if it's up here. It's not. Okay, good. Is there anything actually up here of value? There's a clown.
There's something to the right. Yeah, the clown.
They found it. Nice. So I guess I'll grab clown and then I'll come back for aquarium. Or whatever that thing is. Ooh, I'll let you go first. Hey, wait a minute. I could put the drone on it. One second. There you go. Go crazy. We're running into everything. Don't. You're not really dragging it right now. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna go put this down.
There's 2 more. There's 2 more.
Yeah, let me put it in the.
There's a bowl.
Ah, shit.
Oh, I got it.
I mean,
And there's a guitar.
a guitar.
Oh shit. Right up my alley. Ooh. Oh yeah, so we want to be careful here.
I got the guitar.
Thank you. I think we're good.
I'll just hold this. Mr. Newcomb is probably fine. I don't know. Maybe I can go. Just put down gently. Ooh, nice. All right. Did Mr. Newcomb get his thing? We're good?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I got a guitar I'll put on when you guys do your thing. Shove it on.
Push. Do we have to pick up that drone?
I think it'll be
fine.
Okay.
Probably.
Money.
Wait.
Yeah, see, that's fine. Time to go.
They're back.
Get the hell out of here!
What the hell? Backseat gamer, we
Oh,
saved you.
It's like 600.
Did you?
I'm so nervous.
Man, I don't know how.
Oh, rogue. Run. It's to the right. Good luck, everyone. They'll be fine, right, for Sova? They're gonna be.
Hell no! Did you see what we just walked past?
They're gonna be fine. I believe. I'm so confident. Oh god. What the fuck? Hey.
I believe that's what they call blind faith.
Oh shit, look down.
Oh, Slenderman. I made it.
Sick. Woo!
Someone died behind us, but the robe is back there, and I'm not risking it.
Yeah, just go.
I'm starting it.
Oh yeah.
Get the fuck out of here!
There's 5.
It was James Newcomb.
Oh, poor
They
Mr.
will not be forgotten.
Poor Mr. Newcomb.
Yeah, that robe had me trapped, so I tried to jump over the railing to the other side, and I fell.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. All right, guys.
That's special.
I'm actually gonna pause it there. GG's.
Alrighty.
We'll save the game and then we'll try and like continue next week if you guys are around. All right.
All right.
Sounds good.
I'm
GG.
down.
GG's. All right, chat. We'll be back on Tuesday. Tomorrow's day off. Thank you so much for watching today. Thank you for playing some Repo with me. Was hilarious. I'm just gonna call it here. Thank you so much. Yeah, be back on Tuesday, same time, same place. It is, I believe, a Space Marines 2 update on that Tuesday. I don't know exactly when it comes out, but we'll probably be streaming that or at least checking that out. So probably expect like HG2 to start, Space Marines 2 afterwards. And yeah, because I think it's actually the release of the full new mission. So we're going to go like mess around with that. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Hopefully maybe there's drops for the new mission, but we'll see. Anyways, much love. Thank you for watching. And have a great morning, evening, afternoon, night, and a great rest of your weekend. Peace.